All right, everybody. We are exactly on time, just as we said we would be. It is currently definitely 11:30 and not 12. B isn't here right now. No. Fuck him anyway. He's a piece of shit.
Move out of the way.
I'll be playing both B and D. I'm gonna be going against myself. All right, here you go. I'll pop out the top the chat too. Should be, there you go. Now I can fucking see it from over there.
Wow. Zoomed in.
Fucking B is taking my spot, guys.
Okay.
You hear him? You don't hear anybody. How'd you escape from the cage? Huh?
Everyone knows there's no cage that can hold me.
Isn't that effectively like the pants? The pants cage you?
Yeah. Here, go ahead and plug in the headset.
All right.
Let's get started.
So we got a lot of shit. I had to write down.
Does everyone know the rules already?
No. I gotta explain the rules. Oh, I think that's too loud too, right? I can hear that shit from over there. Like that?
Yeah.
I better. All right. I hear him. Is this even like on? I don't even like. Does everybody hear us? Everybody good?
Yep, I think we're good. Go ahead and break it down for them. I'm sure we're fine.
All right.
Bikes being picked up and all that.
We're going to do. It's going to be as you can see in the thumbnail and in the description. We're going to be going. Dude, your fucking headset ain't working. No, I can't hear it.
Maybe plug it in from that side.
God damn it. Hold up. More technical issues.
Yeah, just trying to get the headset working.
It's okay.
We have to, every time we stream, we like plug one headset into the next.
Yeah, you don't have to explain it to them, dude. Our fucking ghetto setup, all right?
Yeah.
It's all we can afford. I'm doing my best.
Well, eventually we'll have like a room or something where we can just have everything set up and then we can just click start stream.
Is this not working? They're saying that it's not working.
Oh. Who's saying it's not working?
Is it not up? We've been streaming. Refresh.
I can go check in there, or you can go check. I'll hold down the stream.
Bro, it's been active for a minute or no, 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Go check it in my room. It should be up.
All right. You hold down the fort.
I'll hold down the fort.
Yeah. So this still ain't working.
It's fine. I'll figure it out too.
It's fine. Whatever.
Man, my headset is so fucked up because I take this headset. It works. It's just like the audio is a lot lower on that headset. So he was having problems with it, but in reality, when you plug this headset into another headset, it's too low. This one, like, I remember I bought this when I had a lot of spare money. It was pretty expensive, but now it's just like it fell apart so much. Like pieces are coming off of the headset. But yeah, it should be fine. It's been working fine for me. All right. Well, welcome everybody. So I'm gonna be facing D off again at Chrono Trigger. I figured, give him a chance. Pick a game he's good at. But it's gonna be with a twist. So I'm going to be Pepe's, and he's going to be Ayla. I need the B grind set to lock in. I'm not sure if you can handle that, man. Like that's.
Oh, all right.
The
yeah, it's working.
Grind,
they just need a refresh. All right, what happened?
Not much. Just chatting with the chat.
All right, so here are the rules.
Oh no.
The rules are I have to give him a 10-minute head start. Secondly, he's going to be running an all Glenn team, which is the frog. I'm going to be running an all Ayla team. So basically, we're going to be running our
I thought
favorite.
We only had one character. We have 3 of the characters.
It's all the characters. They're just all. You're getting like 20 frogs.
Why don't we just do single characters?
Stop with your stupid fucking ideas. How you gonna do the key item checks with like Chrono and shit? Huh? With only one fucking character. Like, you gotta think, dude. All right? I'm already 50 steps ahead of you. This is why you're gonna lose. You're already stuck back in like being confused about the key item checks. All right?
Can one of these times we just do one character?
No, I'm playing like fucking 5D chess with like time travel and shit, and you're playing fucking checkers.
Ayla is way better though. I don't know, man. That sounds like some simp talk to me. I don't
So
know.
here's the issue with that. There's multiple issues. Since the equipment is randomized, and also Ayla has no elements. Period. So for example, like if I go into the desert area, which is a key item check, which I most likely will need, I cannot use water to weaken the enemies. Ayla cannot. She has no elements.
Oh.
But Glenn does. So Glenn, for example, will have a benefit there. Also, Glenn has area heals. He has an AoE heal. Ayla does not. Mm-hmm. So she's good in, like, if I get to Lavis, she's going to be better, most likely. But there's actual, like, mobs and bosses that require elements because they have immunity to physical attacks.
Mm.
So there's problems like that. So they, like, it actually kind of fucks me a little bit. Whereas Glenn can use water, he has AoE healing, and he still has physical attacks. And on top of that, too, like I said, the equipment's randomized and everything as well. So, B got tricked ID. She scaled with her fists. You're a flip-flammer. Here's the thing. You could even, I can even argue against that, all right? Let me tell you this right now. When it comes to scaling with fists, I need levels, all right? He's got randomized equipment, which means he can start at the beginning, go to the shop, and this actually happened in the last randomizer run. He can go to the shop and get the best weapon in the game.
Yo,
he can get something better than the massive.
I just thought of something too.
Just at the very beginning. I cannot get anything.
Should we have timers?
God damn it, I'm
like,
explaining this. I'm defending myself. They're calling me a scammer.
I don't know if, like, you know, anyone else has done these seeds and, like, sped run it. So technically, if we do, like, a speed run of the seed, technically we'll be world first, right?
Yeah, dude, that's exactly how it happens. Every time someone runs a randomizer, it's a world first because it's technically a new seed. Exactly. All right, hold up. I'm explaining this right now.
Am I right, guys?
No. The equipment is completely... Will you fucking stop? The equipment is completely randomized. So he literally can, and when I say the equipment, I mean what's being sold at the shops. So he can, at the very beginning, it's possible for him to go to a shop, get the ultimate weapon for Glenn, get multiple of them, and then I'm fucked. Even in the physical damage.
I don't know. They're saying you're a scammer. So
when it comes to fucking DM from me,
maybe you should have been Chrono.
You need Rashid.
Chrono versus Glenn.
That would have been, Chrono's way more busted than Ayla.
Really?
Like when it comes to solo stuff, yes. And the reason why is because of the versatility. So Chrono has life. He's got Luminaire, which is fucking obscene for lightning. So if I go into like the Reptites area, like Chrono's just gonna devastate everything. And then he's got Confuse, which is a 4x attack. It's just it's ridiculous.
Chat speak. What does that mean?
The more he yaps, the more he shows. P is trying to silence the let the bug chat.
Are you the bug chat?
Dude, I don't even fucking know. I don't know what the fuck a bug chat is.
Right.
But yeah, either way, I'm only pointing out that he can, because everything's randomized, he can get everything. On top of that, he's got elements. Ayla does not have elements. In a vacuum, if you're looking at like overall from the beginning to the end, if you're going to carry someone in your party, Ayla is a better character than Glenn. Yes. If you're only stacking Ayla's though, it's actually bad because she has no elements.
Right.
And if you're only stacking Glenn, it's actually better because you have AoE heals, depending on what items we get. And like I said, elements. And you can actually get weapons. They're saying that you scales with level. I need fucking levels to scale the weapons. So I have to get levels with Ayla for that to even matter. You do not. You can walk into a shop and just buy something that's way better. So you have a way higher potential to get it. Anyways. 10-minute head start. Was there anything else?
Nope. Let's.
I spent a lot of time. Like I had to write out.
Look at that. Yeah,
I had to write out all these key
pages.
item checks.
Yeah.
And everything for him and for me to be honest.
It
too,
makes me
because
think we should invest in
stuff.
just like a printer because like handwriting, like the guide.
I got the character checks too and unlocking the future.
Yeah, good job. Yeah, I feel like we need like a B&D.
I mean, if you don't want to use this, that's fine. Like I will use this and you will be destroyed.
We need like a B&D like Amazon wish list. We need like a printer. Streamer buttons.
Dude, I wrote out all this stuff. We don't need a fucking printer. I got my hand and a pen. All right? That's all I need.
Okay.
That's exactly what, like, it may have made us a little bit late. Among other things, like the controller's not fucking working. By the way, is the
That's
controllers
fine.
working? All right, the
good.
controllers are working.
Yeah.
All right, anyways, let's get this shit
So
started.
it's active, right?
Yeah, everything's, we're all good.
No, we're going active, right?
Mint big, but D is also the Chad of squishing bugs. Yeah, fucking B is a bug. D has the ethics of a BitConnect salesman. If you get a printer, I recommend a thermal one. They don't use ink.
I didn't even know they had thermal printers. That's actually really cool. That reminds me of like the difference between like, you know.
Yo, dude, we gotta start. People are
wait
here
a
for
second,
the race.
Wait a second. All
People
right.
are here for the race. It
It
better be
reminds
quick.
me-
Wrap
it
it up.
reminds
Wrap it
me-
up.
Yeah. Got like 5 seconds to talk. It reminds me of the difference between like, you know, like when SpaceX shoots off rockets, they use a bunch of propulsion versus like ion thrusters. You know what I'm saying? Like the efficiency. Like obviously one isn't there yet, but
Are you telling me that you can do
thermal
better?
printers reminds me of like ink versus.
And you could do better.
Yeah, that's obviously what I'm saying. I'm like
That's
Elon Musk.
always
I could let me build my ion thruster ship. That's what I'm saying.
That's usually what you go with. You talk about some stupid shit with technology, and then you say that you can specifically do better. It's the gun argument every fucking time.
I'm gonna start space Y, and then I'm gonna compete.
Why did? All right. Let's get this shit started.
All right.
All right. 3.
You gotta go
two-
to active. Wait a second. Okay.
Oh yeah. Well, we also have to be active too. That's another thing.
Yeah,
no cheesing shit. You got to be fast. You got to think
gotta be
fast.
quick.
You got to move fast.
I wonder if we're even on the right seed. Like if I'm gonna be Ayla and you're gonna be fucking Glenn.
I think I set this up right.
All
It
right,
should be
let's-
fine.
Let's go active. Okay, that's good.
I named that differently. Maybe the names didn't fit.
I'll have to fix this.
All right, well, it started, guys. So 12:14 technically, right here. I got 12:24 is when I get in. Okay?
Yeah, he
12,
said he
24.
wanted to do a 10-minute head start for some reason. I don't know. And then Pepe's as well.
I actually renamed these, but I didn't. I totally forgot that
Where's two?
it's 5 letters. So I named a bunch of them. Like Pepe's and Pepe's son and Pepe's father and Pepe's mom. But
Maybe it was too long.
I think it's too long, yeah.
That would explain
At least
cause,
it didn't...
Because I was barely able to fit Pepe's.
Oh, also, he said they are small, cheap, and can be operated by a cell phone. No more Scion bullshit.
Yeah, that's really good.
Okay.
How much
So-
are they? Okay, 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got the paper. Okay. The paper's important.
Uh-huh.
So we'll start with the first question. You have, like, how many do you have? You wrote down a bunch of stupid shit. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Bruh.
So just for everybody out there, he only wrote down 6 things. I wrote down 7, so I'm again a bigger contributor
Is this all
to the
random
channel.
again?
Yes, everything's randomized.
Yeah, I gotta remember how to press the buttons.
All right, well, not off to a good start for you. But what should be so what should be done about the simps? Okay. All right, I actually kind of want to see because
You ever see that movie 300?
he actually didn't get a weapon.
No, yeah. It's all too expensive too. It's like only got so much money.
Yeah,
Yeah, you ever seen that movie 300? I already can answer this. Where they're like, they look at
what
the
is your
babies.
profession?
Yeah, what is your profession? He's like, simp. And he's like, kill him.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
That was pretty
You
simple.
do like a survey.
You sure
and
it's
then-
not more like, you know, you can see the phenotype of like the baby and you just throw them off the cliff, like the Spartans.
There's like a- you tell me like a-
any defects, they just toss them off the cliff.
You telling me there's like a simp phenotype?
There's definitely a simp phenotype. They lack chins. All right, if their chin is concave, they are a simp. There's definitely a phenotype. We'll be getting into phenotypes
Okay, so
later.
what's phi? Is that like?
Fire is fire. So fire resists 56%.
Dude, look at that price though. I can buy 1, right? No, I can't. I'm
Oh, it's like
tripping.
minus.
Oh, it's minus money.
It looks like it's minus. Like they'll pay you for taking it, but no.
It's just because it's.
I don't know what the minus and
because
plus
it's
is.
plus and minus like damage. Remember?
Is that what it works? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Amazon. That's if you want to check it out later.
I do. Thank you. For
Also, by the way,
that. We need.
how's
like,
everybody doing? Before we continue,
I'm
everybody
doing
doing
alright,
good?
man.
except you. I hope you're doing bad. That way I destroy you.
Man, that makes me sad.
Are you have the papers here, dude. I did not spend fucking 2 hours writing these goddamn lists of paper out so you could just not look at them.
I'm not
alright?
gonna
You
look at
fucking
them.
look at the papers.
I'm not gonna
I
look
did
at
it to
them.
help you.
I know.
I did it to help you, you piece
And
of shit.
I'm not gonna look at it even once.
fucking
during
look
this
at it.
Entire playthrough.
You're gonna
Power tap
what
plus
the fuck?
5. Wow. Based. Don't overdo it. I won't.
Also, like I said, since everything's randomized, he could actually just get better luck in general
Dope.
and just do really good. I've been doing pretty good myself. Good.
Me too, bro.
That's good. Doing good. I haven't been able to watch a stream in a bit. It's all good, dude. You're here now. That's what matters.
Yeah. I'm proud of you, dude.
Yeah.
You showed up.
And Cool Tactics said, doing all right, staying busy, airbrushing miniature buildings. Based. Are you also creating waifus as well? You know, just as long as you're not like simping for the whatever you're creating, it's fine. Are the hypotheticals going to be legendary?
They
I don't know.
always are.
It
The heat.
depends on what he wrote, because I didn't really write any hypotheticals.
I'm gonna save it.
All right. And Krokral said mega stream. How he's doing, it's up in the air. We don't know.
Right.
And then
I feel that.
Mickles just gave a thumbs up, so he's doing good. He's all right. So we answered what to do about the simps. You just killed them. All right.
Yeah.
What about the turbo simps, dude?
You send them to simp labor camps.
To put them to work,
Yeah.
make them useful.
Yeah.
How do you get labor out of them?
You whip them.
It's fine. That's the answer.
Yeah.
You
that's
just keep
the
you
answer.
just keep whipping them until they do stuff.
Yeah, you have
They
them
do
put,
labor stuff.
Yeah. Put them in the mines.
What?
Be like, what are we mining for, sir? And it's like, fucking diamonds, bitch. And then you start whipping them.
Well, I mean, you answered that pretty quicker than I was expecting.
Yeah. I mean,
What? Oh, go ahead.
Like I said, if I had my own kingdom, I'd solve shit real quick. They'd be like, sir, what do we do about this crisis? I'm like, solve it. Dumbass. That's what I'll say.
And that's when you pull out your gun.
Yeah, and I'm like, I gotta fucking speak again. Don't make me speak to you twice. That's what I'll tell them. I'd make a great like leader of a civilization.
And why is that? Go ahead. Give me your qualifications. I actually want to know now, since you're always making these claims.
1 second. Did you say scat? Pipe down. Okay, get him.
Hopefully.
Why is he so mean?
Hopefully you saved it, because
Oh, I'm attacking the wrong person too.
All right. Well, at least they're not like. Also, all the bosses are randomized too. So whenever he fights a boss, he could just fucking.
Explode.
I mean, yeah, like that actually happened in our last randomizer. I think both of us ran into in-game bosses near the beginning. I think he ran into the lava spawn. Where was the lava spawn?
The lava spawn?
Yeah, I think you ran into it pretty quick, and then you kept attacking the back. I don't remember if it wiped you or not.
I
Right.
don't remember now.
So, what are your qualifications, dude? What are your qualifications for being the reigning king?
All right, so I got
You got 4
cat-like
minutes, by the way.
reflexes. I can bench 500
What the fuck
pounds.
is the hold up? What are reflexes
I
gonna do for
got-
what are your reflexes gonna do for your kingdom?
Because someone tries to assassinate me, I like catch the arrow. You know what I'm saying? They like shoot a crossbow, like die,
What if
king.
they shoot you in
And
the
I'm
back?
like pathetic. What?
What if they shoot you in the back?
Turn around,
How you gonna turn around?
dumbass.
How you gonna turn around if you don't hear it?
I'll hear it, but I got cat-like hearing too. Cat-like reflexes.
You can.
cat-like
What are you
hearing.
talking about, dude? Like, so cats, like their hearing's just okay when they're focused, sure, but they're not focused 24/7. Okay, because I've like we've owned cats and I've snuck up on them and spooked them. Right.
Yeah. All right.
They
Well,
got
think
startled
of
'cause they
like
couldn't hear me.
it's just like a saying, right? So like it's more like Goku Ultra Instinct, right? You know when Goku goes Ultra Instinct, it's like that, right? But just passively. I have passive Ultra Instinct.
But, so you're telling me if you're a bad king, at least you'll be a king that rules forever. That's basically what you're going with.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
That's
I mean,
it.
I'll
So
be
like
consistent.
your qualifications don't really matter. You're just saying that they're not going to be able to get rid of you. That's
I
basically
mean-
what you're arguing.
It's also that I would like there's a lot of like whenever there's like a government or something, they take like a lot of time to solve stuff. I'm just saying I'd give simple solutions to complex problems.
But what if those simple solutions lead to disaster?
It's not gonna be perfect, but it'll be simple. At least when people say like, "What went wrong?" It's like, King just said, throw him off a cliff. I'm like, oh, right.
It's always the answer, just throw them off a cliff.
Yeah.
The farmer's like, oh, the crops are dying.
It's like throw
We
him
can't
off a
provide
cliff. Yeah.
we can't provide food for the kingdom.
Get rid of them. Yeah.
Okay, hold up. Okay, let me. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up anything.
Is this a really strong like
okay,
boss
let's
or
go
something?
through
'Cause
it.
this
Bold of
dude's,
you
like,
to
fucking me
assume
up.
simps have any physical or mental fortitude to work. Yeah, you just beat them harder. At least I can
Yeah.
answer that.
Yeah, yeah.
Like they don't need mental or like you just beat them, and then if they stop moving, it's still a plus. It's a plus either way.
Yeah, if they work really hard too, they'll get their second Soylent for the day. So that's what I'll give them too.
Maybe they disappeared in Luigi's basement. It's like the back rooms down there. True. Once you enter, you never come out. Oh yeah, where's the timer? You definitely still need a timer overlay at the bottom. See how fast you're going live. Did you see how late we were just for the normal stream? And you want extras? You want extra features?
We should. He's right.
No, I actually thought about that yesterday too. I just we actually just ran out of time. Did you guys keep up with the disastrous launch of Assassin's Creed Shadow? Yeah, at least I did. He's talking about the Assassin's Creed.
Oh yeah, I saw like the people talking about that, making fun of it.
Yeah, I saw a lot of stuff making fun of it. It was cringe. Maybe you could do a review on the new DB series for content, dude. I am not paying for that shit. What?
Daima, you talking about?
No, he said Doobie. He was saying for content in general. So I'm assuming he's meaning like Assassin's Creed. Right?
Oh, Assassin's Creed review.
I don't know if he's specifically saying that. He just wants to see like reviews. More reviews from us. So, like, see the content reviews. Historically, kings are useless and Nepo babies. B would be fine.
You know, we should, in all honesty, we should revisit,
that's not true for every king. It's true for a lot of kings.
What was it? Sorry.
He was saying historically, kings are useless Nepo babies. Though, I talked about it before. The entire idea of the king is that they're supposed to be groomed to be a ruler.
You guys ever seen...
At a young age, they're supposed to be educated. They're supposed to be given all of these benefits... And they're supposed to be from a strong genetic line without disease, all of these things. All right?
Have you guys
and
seen
then they're
that movie?
supposed to be strong rulers.
Hold on.
Like, that's the idea.
I can wrap this up way quicker. You guys seen that movie 300? Like, it'd be like King Leonidas.
Again? God damn it.
Right? There's a difference between King Leonidas and, like, that one
movie,
dude that people keep on, like, talking about from Game of Thrones where he's like a really bad
fucking
king.
his sister and stuff.
Yeah, he's like yeah.
There's a lot of
There's a difference
incest
between
in
that and King Leonidas.
I haven't seen it, but I know that there's like a lot of degenerate shit.
I'd be like King Leonidas pretty much. You wouldn't
be like King Leonidas. You'd be like that. You'd be like that fucking humpback freak. That humpback like freak. You'd be that guy.
He's not a king.
That betrayed. Well, I know
that's not an equivalent of thing. You gotta choose
a king. No, it's not. I'm saying that's what you would be. You would be the freak.
He wouldn't be able to be king. That wouldn't even make sense.
He could be king.
That'd be silly as fuck.
If he killed enough people and asserted his dominance, he could be king.
No, right, even the last of the Spartans.
Anyways, you'd be like him. You'd be that like freak that betrays Leonidas, and everybody hates him. But he gets he gets bribed with like women. Remember that?
Yeah.
He's a simp. That guy was a simp. He was a simp that lived.
The simp.
He looked like a moldy potato. That guy.
Bro, I fucking died.
Good. Look at it. Oh, I'm actually supposed to be starting, by the way. And he didn't even save it.
I did save it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just going with why is my start button not working?
Okay, I'm gonna like go into the forest and I think I'm going to the wrong thing first, if I remember correctly.
Why is it not?
I gotta go to the past, so back to where I was.
This is not good, guys.
It's fine.
All right, hold up.
Did all kings suck, dude? So let me ask you guys. What about King Henry the
Chad?
Yeah, the Chad of the Chads. Does that king suck? You telling me you have that dude as your king? He's out there at 14 being knighted, fighting in battles, getting shot in the face. Fucking, like, doing all sorts of heroic shit. Telling me you guys wouldn't want that guy to be your king?
No, like, what about fucking Alexander, dude? Alexander the Great. What about, yeah, well, same premise. It's the monarchy.
Right.
I was saying review the Dragon Ball series. You already know what it is, dude.
You guys ever seen that movie, The King? It's with
why are you referencing? Why is it always fucking movies?
Or whatever his name is?
Okay, hold up. Simps have the physical fortitude to do anything for the woman they simp for. It's their only value. Yeah, dude, you gotta get like you know how you put like the stick with the like the treat at the end, right? It could just be a Soylent bottle. It could be either a Soylent bottle or it could be like a picture of the woman they simp for. To get them moving, you know what I'm saying? Like the stick attached to their head, and then you got like it on like a fishing line right in front of them.
Some like OnlyFans woman that they're gonna like spend all their like food money on.
Yeah, exactly. You put that in front of them, and okay, hold on, fuck this. I'm actually gonna look at this.
You're gonna cheat. He's gonna
I'm
go
not
to the
fucking
guy.
cheating, dude. All right.
He's got a cheat book.
I wrote this.
He's
I
got a
wrote
cheat
this
book.
fucking down for a reason. Okay. If you're not gonna use it, I will.
Right. Sure.
It's not here. It's in the.
I knew
snail
you were
shop.
susty.
It's not fucking Tata's house. Where is it?
From the moment you were born, I'm like, that's a derpy person.
Don't hurt yourself, dude. All right. Did I actually start with more damage than you? I think I might have.
I have no idea.
All right, so let me go over here. Actually, I can get the cathedral. Let's get a third Ayla.
Do I have to rest in the Knights
All right, so
quarters?
this is going to be an issue. We're going to fucking... I don't want extra. I demand extra. Yeah, he wants the demand, or he's talking about he wants to review Dragon Ball. Dude, you got to start fucking talking to these people. You can't just let me do it.
Yeah.
You fuck.
Just 1 second. They're
You're
telling me to rest
cheating.
in the Knights quarters.
You're cheating.
I'm gonna take the rest real quick.
Okay, anyways. D's been sabotaged. True.
What?
I'm always getting sabotaged, too. All right.
Okay, looks like I can go to
One
the
of them had people huff his poo-poo. Dude, there's a lot of degenerate freaks out there.
about?
They're like...
Oh, you're talking
Yeah,
about,
but what
what
about Marcus Aurelius? What about, like, we're talking about Caesars. He, like, again, same status, like, same concept. It's not a quote-unquote king. He was the Caesar. Julius Caesar, fucking, he's basically the emperor
What about
of everything.
Caesar salad?
Emperor of Rome. Motherfucker, dude. Also, the kings that were well-regarded paid the few people that could write and read to glaze them. Marcus Aurelius didn't. There was a lot of evidence to support everything that happened. Like, a lot of historians. And there were... So, and then you're like, oh, well, they could have killed... They could have killed...
Basically, what you're saying is that...
They could have killed him if he... And emperors did do that as well. Like, if they said anything bad about them, like, quote-unquote historians, they would actually have them killed, tortured, etc. But there was... so here's a good example, though, of when it comes to Rome. There was a terrible emperor, like Justinian. If you're familiar with the historian, he wrote about everything that Justinian did and his wife did in secret. To report it. Okay? There was nothing like that for Marcus Aurelius. I don't really remember there being anything for that like that for Julius either. But there were well-regarded emperors, kings, etc. All right, hold up.
Sounds like propaganda to me. All right.
It's difficult to, like, do this while I'm talking, and B is just fucking silent again.
Yeah, talk to this guy.
While I'm fucking doing everything. I don't even know who I got. Based on the colors, it should be Princess Nadia, Chrono, and
I gotta go get the
Janice?
supplies, it looks like.
I think that those are the three colors, just in their hair colors.
Right. So we're
So
saying
if I have
recolors
Chrono
of Ayla.
and Princess Nadia, I can do a few of these.
Go down here.
Okay. Medieval scribes were the IGN of their day. I can't think of any really cool kings, but I watched a video about the most intense rivalry between two leaders, Richard the Lionheart versus Saladin. Richard was base, dude. Saladin, no thank you. Henry VIII, well, at least Richard was more base than Saladin, I should at least say. Henry VIII, 9.5 out of 10 IGN. That's his rebuttal. That's what he has to say about that. Something about someone, endless, relentless, brave versus master strategist. They love Caesar so much, the whole Senate shish kebabbed him because he was upending their power structure. So of course they're going to do that. They were scumbags.
With what? They love Caesar so much the whole Senate shish kebabbed him?
And also that was off of the back of... That was off of the back, too, of a bunch of people trying to secure power. So they were worried that, yet again, they were going to have to deal with another tyrant. So they were like, fuck it, we're just going to kill this guy. But Caesar was forced into that position, partly because of the debts that he owed, and partly because he got fucked over by the triumvirate, the pact that he basically went into with two other people that were of high status. And if he didn't do what he did, he was essentially going to be killed.
Right.
Bro, I got really good
I got
stuff.
no commentary on old history stuff, but
Okay. Saladin was pretty base
You
from up. He
said
did
on the
release
first
some
thing-
prisoners. Lucca purple. Oh, Lucca's purple. Well, I mean, yeah, no, you're right. But like for some reason the fucking outfit is black. I was thinking more along the lines of Giannis, but yeah, you're right. Because Giannis is blue hair, and Lucca's purple. She's always wearing that fucking turtle shell on her head. So,
about Julius
Caesar was
Caesar?
kicked out of. I went in a not sentence. You got the esoteric memes today, I see. All right. Anyways, let's continue. What about the turbo simps? All right. So these are the simps who simp for fictional characters. Now they may be more based. Actually, they are more based. I just gotta say that they are like the turbo simps are actually more based because they're simping for not like these disgusting hoes. They're just like imaginations of the mind. All right. It's still sad, but it's less sad. I'd argue.
right.
At least they're not just like throwing away their money. They might be actually. I think that there's people who do that. And they commission like work from artists, which is also kind of sad. But at least again they're creating something. It's still better. Still better than just throwing it at some fucking hoe bag.
Right.
But what should be done about these super simps, dude? The turbo simps.
I have no idea. Like the turbo simp thing, like people waifuing stuff. I don't know. I don't really get it in all honesty. But would I throw them off the cliff? I don't know. Like it's one of those areas to where I don't even feel too strongly about it.
It's a gray area.
It's a gray area to where like I don't really.
It's less destructive, ironically enough, way less destructive. They're
Way
not
off
actually like, they're not taking a
ideal.
bad person and they're like just throwing money at them. They're waifuing a concept. They're like taking the idealized.
Right.
Okay. So it's not as bad. It's still
it
bad.
Seems like is this
It's
you?
still-
Is this
No. What the fuck do you mean?
You keep on talking about how good like these people are.
I'm
in
not
comparison.
saying they're fucking good, dude. They're literally called Turbo Simp, which is a
Right.
like I would argue it's a fucking like a slur against these people.
Right.
Also, I wrote down some examples. A good example of this are these weird freaks, and they're especially bad, like orc lovers. All right, those people who love orcs specifically. You know what I'm saying?
I got no idea. No, like they.
Yeah,
love
we
orcs, like, I don't understand.
maybe we got one. He pretends to be a
Oh.
toilet.
Yeah.
But I think that when it comes to like people like that, actually, I have a good example of that too. Have you played Shovel Knight?
Yeah.
Did you know that boomerang guy,
Damage.
girl, I don't know what it is, was put in by someone who he pays like 20 grand and he goes in debt to put his OC in people's work.
Right.
So he like took out loans. I don't know if he's homeless or not, but he took out loans to put his OC into like games.
Right.
And Shovel Knight's one of the biggest examples, but he's done it a lot.
Like with what else?
Someone had a list. I saw it. But I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. It's one of those things like he literally is like selling his house, going in debt, is homeless, to put his fucking character that doesn't fit in like all sorts of different games. Oh, here we go.
Is it a good character though, or like?
No, it's not a good character. I said it doesn't fit. It's weird and it's really out of place. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that guy too who put it was like a furry that put like a character
Undertale?
that was like in what?
Undertale you're talking about?
Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a weird scat fetishist that put his character in Undertale. I don't know if you guys know about that either. But there's like the reason I brought it up is because there's a lot of examples of these people doing like weird shit. And I wanted to get your opinion on that.
Yeah, my opinion is just like
These people you throw off the cliff.
yeah, they
So
go
the
off
people,
the cliff, for sure.
here's the line. So I get the line. The line is that if they're like ruining creative work by putting in their OCs, that's the part where you kill them.
Yeah, when it's destructive, basically.
Right. So when you see Shovel Knight and you see that weird character with the giant boomerang, you're like, you've gone too far. Enough.
I think it's when it's like the weird, like, obese furry stuff. I think that's where I draw the line.
So the Undertale
insert
thing.
their obese furry. You know.
But no, it's worse than that. It's like it's part of like some weird like shit fetish too. It's worse.
Right.
And then Toby Fox like hid it away.
He hid away his shame.
Yeah, he hid it away. Fictional simps provide more monetary value to society by supporting artists and movie game, etc. by creators doing so. True. That's what like the entire point I was getting at. But fucking it's still weird depending on what it is. Like there are lines where it goes way too far. Also, what the snaking cruel.
I don't know why I didn't.
While a single person simp throws money away and supports an unhealthy parasitical lifestyle. Just was cool. They released a Harley Quinn dude, come on.
They released what? Oh, never mind.
Why, dude? It's by
Is that official DC canon?
I wish I was. Yeah, dude. I already.
It's Scratch and Sniff. I wish
Toby
I was
Fox removed
it
it from the game when he fought. No, I'm pretty sure it's still in the game.
There's no way that's real. Seriously?
It's still in the game. You have to go at a specific time in a specific place to fight him. Because, like, it being in there, and it was in there for quite a few years before Toby even said anything. He just basically said stop bullying the guy because he did support the work.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I don't think it was removed. I could be wrong. You could look it up. I don't remember it being removed, though. But it could have been removed. It was in there for like quite a few years, though. I'm actually like...
I'm fucked.
Okay. But yeah, those orc lovers, they're the worst out of all of them. So I gave you all those examples of like the fart fetishists. Like he gave the fart fetish. The orcs, though, man.
I actually really like orcs.
I don't like the fucking orcs, dude. I don't like them. I hate the orcs.
Orcs are great, dude.
You know what I say to the orcs, dude? I say kill them all. I say genocide them. They live in their fucking... All they do is, like, they build mud huts. They attack other people. They specifically attack elves. And then they don't provide any value. What do? They attack. They do bad stuff. They're evil. They're green. I don't like them. I don't like them.
I think they're funny. Yeah, orcs are based.
They're not based.
Orcs
are not. How? Like, explain. Go ahead. Write out a list to me. Provide 5 examples of how they're based.
They live in tune with nature, and they just.
They're not in tune. Hold up. For the first point of they're in tune with nature, they are not in tune with nature.
Why?
You have to. The burden of proof is on you. You are making the claim that they're in tune with nature.
They live out in like the huts and stuff.
So you think
live in the environment.
So you think being in tune with nature means that you just live out in the middle of nature. So there's a lot of tribes who literally
like even in World of Warcraft, like the ones that are druids and shamans are orcs.
They're not druids.
They're shamans though.
They're shamans.
They use the elements and stuff.
Yeah,
like
the
that.
ones that are actually in tune in World of Warcraft, the ones that are in tune.
And most fantasy lore, they have some connection to nature.
They don't actually. Tolkien's lore, they were literally abominations.
Yeah, I mean, the exception.
It's not the exception. That's what like orcs are based off of. They're based on Tolkien lore, and they got bastardized. And it's more of like
lost, get mad deep.
It's usually it was usually fucking Warhammer 40K, which I actually don't mind the orcs in there because they're just parodies. They're silly. Like Warhammer orcs are fine, but a lot of these other representations of orcs are just fucking cringe. Elves are black. Where? Elves lost. Like.
Yeah, elves lost indeed. Yeah, he's just mad that the elves got orked.
Oh yeah. Orcs are survival experts of nature. They are buff and force of nature compared to soy elves that need humans to get protection. What are you watching?
And yeah, and like
hold on.
Like one kid every year or something.
Tolkien's elves are literally, which is what elves are based off of. They're based off of Finnish people. The language is based off of Finnish people, and the concept of the elves were that they were based off of a Catholic? Mm-hmm. But they're based off of the angel mythos. So they are literally based off of the best virtues of man.
Right.
And they're essentially angels. That's like the Aranar or whatever, or the conceptual form of the Aranar. I'm trying to remember what it was. It's been forever since I read it, Lord of the Rings. But they were essentially angels, kind of like how Gandalf. Like is he not like? There's also a crossover with Gandalf. I'm fucking drawing blanks here.
Farm. Yeah, I don't know. I would.
Orcs in
personally...
Warhammer 40k are fine. Like they're silly. Like they're completely fine.
Right.
I'm only talking about the orcs that are literally like what they do, and this has happened in Warcraft. They literally were ridiculous. Like they were copies of Warhammer 40k orcs, which are fine. They're parodies. They're silly. And then they went from that to, oh no, they actually didn't do anything wrong. They actually didn't do anything wrong at all. But it gets even crazier than that. As it continues, after they say they did nothing wrong, it goes into their history, and they kill alien goats, which are benevolent.
Are we talking
and
about
they pave roads of their skeletons, and there are millions of them dead. And that's literally, and they put them through slavery, etc. So all they are like these mud hut dwelling retards that do nothing but fucking wage war, and their only benefit or their only contribution is attacking others.
Yeah,
they provide absolutely no benefit.
I agree with
none
Cool Tactic.
at all.
He said, "This is an orc chat, you knife-eared freak." I agree. This is Orcville.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty telling. I mean, there's a lot I could say about that, but it's Orkin time. As a Finnish person can confirm, they took orcs out of the monster manual. Dude, like, are you talking about D&D? Are you talking about D&D, which ripped off of Tolkien?
What's up? I don't understand.
Hey, he's talking about the monster manual.
Yeah, I got no idea.
I think I'm supposed to. Did I even?
These like no matter where I go, I find just like strong monsters that are just like kicking my ass.
I think D needs to read a book about this gaslighting is embarrassing. That's a strong argument, dude. The fucking like know you every time. But seriously, like every interpretation of orc is literally all they do is wage war, kill people that are benevolent, and act like retards. And what do they build? They build stick huts. Their infrastructure is terrible. Their contribution to the planet is terrible. They're like
jacked as fuck though.
Here's the thing.
They're like barbarians.
Let me ask you something. If you wiped out the orcs, how would the planet suffer? What would the planet be like after that? It'd be a better place.
Would it?
Yes, because you wouldn't have these fucking disgusting fucking freaks running around attacking people 24/7, not contributing a goddamn thing. And you remove them, what do you get? You get a better planet. You get a better fucking I have not seen one argument, by the way. It's just like, oh, elf bad. You're not even saying why elves are bad.
Do they ever talk about like what happens to the wildlife when orcs show up? Are they almost like a natural predator?
No, they're like a natural force of retardation. They just eat everything and kill everything. It's the same with the wildlife. They're like, They just fucking like they just shout and then they kill everything in the area, and then they're just like a pestilence. They're like a plague of locusts. They're filth.
Beefing with orcs.
The planet would be more boring. I mean, like, let me tell you something. Everybody in this chat, if you were up against the orc, they'd either like they'd kill you, or they'd break your ass in half, dude. Like they're rapists too. That's the thing. Depending on which iterations. Elves are the worst, as they are literally Instagram influencers. Incorrect.
Great, yeah.
The Tolkien elves are very similar to the hobbits. Like, they cut that from the movies, but like that's the problem, is like people don't understand the source material, and then they're like, oh dude, this shitty iteration of the original is bad. It's like, yeah, it's because it's a shitty iteration. The elves, though, in the original, they sing, they dance, they're very similar to the hobbits. And as in they're cheerful and everything, they're just the Tolkien representation is that they became more apathetic and jaded to the issues of the planet because they lived so long.
Right.
That's like the whole point of fucking what's his name saying that I was there when the strength of men failed, when he was with their what was his I can't remember his fucking name, but he's telling the cast the ringing.
Said not orc would be chill.
They are cringy little twig. That's not true at all.
Yeah.
if you read again the fucking prequel, I already know, but if you read the prequel, that's why I wrote this down. I wrote this down for this conversation.
Right.
But if you read the prequel, The Lord of the Rings, the fucking Giga Chad elves literally fought off demons that were like the size of skyscrapers. All right, and then you're like, oh, dude. No, they look like fucking twinks. It's like they're not twinks in fucking Tolkien's lore. They're 7 feet tall, and they're Giga Chads themselves. The orgs are literally spindly little fucking retards who got extinctified.
I have a question for you. Who do you think has better smithing?
Elves.
Elves or dwarves?
Dwarves, like...
Because dwarves are also known for their smithing capabilities.
Dude, like... dwarves are okay. Like, they're funny. I don't mind dwarves. But elves.
Why?
They live longer. They have more of a history with pretty much everything in regards to technology, technological advancement, etc. Also, another reason that... tell me more about what Legolas did in Murder. Of course, these things spring of seminal works. That's like saying Nosferatu is the only valid vampire depiction. Well, in regard... I'm talking about specific elven depictions. And in regards to Nosferatu, I'm sure you of all people know who he's based off of, like who Nosferatu's based off of. All this has told me is D fell for elvish propaganda. Dwarves are the best smiths. Period. That's canon. From what? Like, what are you talking about? Tolkien? Are you talking about how they used elvish steel, that glows when like the whole thing with like the Lord of the Rings movie?
Yeah.
That was elvish steel, wasn't it?
The thing is,
I think that was elvish sword.
Yeah, usually elves have like magically imbued stuff, and then dwarves are just like better at like
the technical aspects of smithing. It's like the technical aspects versus the magically imbued.
But at the same time, it doesn't really make sense because dwarves should still be better because they typically have bases in volcanoes and stuff, so they can smelt in areas that elves can't reach.
Just because they have,
and they would probably they would also probably find things because they're always mining. They're always finding rare resources. So
they're like moles.
Yeah, why wouldn't they find some rare resource that elves wouldn't get access to that would already be magically imbued?
And how?
It's mithril. Yeah, they have like mithril. They have all sorts of crazy stuff.
Yeah, are you talking about Tolkien?
I think it makes more sense if
you're talking about their mining capacity as well, not their smithing, because I'm pretty sure that was literally forged by elves.
Both.
It was forged by elves, but they got the materials.
But it would make more sense that dwarves would have better smithing because, like...
D is 10 attitude. Like, literally, like I already fucking explained it. They live in fucking mud huts. They're fucking retards.
I feel like they make better bows. They make better stuff. They probably have better technical resources, like better understanding.
They also have better civilizations, too. Another thing that's important to understand, too. No, like in Tolkien's works, they live in castles. They live in intricately built.
Not in the movie I watched. I watched the movie, dude.
It's because they cut out a bunch of this shit. All right, like you fucking I swear to God. But yeah, it's they live in castles in the fucking Tolkien works. They create these intricate design works. And where did the fucking orcs? Like every representation of orcs, what do they? They put some sticks together and then they lay under it, and they're like, based. They put some sticks up and they throw some mud on it, and I live in there.
I'm talking about
the orcs. Yeah, that's what they fucking
do. Orcs again?
Yeah, they're fucking orcs, dude. They're stupid.
Okay.
They're literally like a plague. Fuck the orcs. Elves are based.
This inspires me. Like, I almost want to just become a writer and then write about orcs, you know? Like, when you hear someone hate on something so much. It reminds me of, like, I was playing,
orcs are cringe. Orcs are fucking cringe. I hate orcs.
It reminds me of, like, when I was playing World of Warcraft. A lot of people say, like, certain builds, certain things are bad. And it incentivizes me to do it more because I just almost want to be against the meta, you know?
Yeah, it's called... No, it's not... There's no meta. The meta is the orcs. What are you fucking talking about? I'm against the meta. Like, how many fucking people there was like, elves are lame and... It's like, it's because of the fucking, like, the people who base it off of, what they do usually, and this is what they do almost every fucking time. They take, like, humans, they make their ears pointed, okay? So that's what they do. And then after that, they make their ears pointed, right? And then they're like, we live a long time, and now we're autistic. And that's what every representation of elves are today. But I'm not talking about the fucking tard-ass representations of stuff nowadays. I'm talking about, like, Tolkien's original representations.
Yeah.
I get the feeling D doesn't like orcs. It's true, I don't. The elves use bows because of their fragile body couldn't handle.
Yeah. I don't believe elves would ever pass a vibe check. Just the most annoying shitheads. Yeah. Elves are just like a waste. I'd rather have twice the orcs.
Yeah, like orcs are like literally a pestilence. They're literally a fucking pestilence.
Yeah.
Why would why would orcs pass a vibe check? Like I said, you meet an orc, it's gonna rape you or kill you. Unironically.
I don't know, like, I mean,
they're like, dude, I love my ass being fucking split open by a horny orc. That's what they do, dude. They rape and they kill.
You've been playing the wrong type of fantasy games.
It's not. No, it's not that. Even in, literally, in even like fucking representations now. Like, I'll give you an example. SFDF was pointing out, like, he was fucking posting that one cringe shit where it was elves. The elf was trying to rape the orc, right? Like, it was so cringe. It was so fucking cringe. But the point I'm getting at is, like, everything's become so twisted and retarded, it just pisses me off.
Right.
How many times do we got to teach you this lesson, old man? Next point on the sheet. Yeah, the lesson is, I don't trust orc lovers, and secondly, orcs are shit.
I also
They're
think
garbage.
Just for argument's sake, I feel like dwarves are the best smiths. I don't think elves are. I think that's BS.
I think dwarves are like little midget moles, and they're like kind of funny. I don't dislike dwarves; they're funny. But I disagree. The orc rape argument is disintegrated under scrutiny, and whose scrutiny is that? Whose fucking scrutiny is that? I don't fucking believe it. I'm getting domed.
It's elf propaganda to make orcs appeal.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, dude.
savages.
Yeah, that's definitely, yeah. It's orc propaganda. They're not really living in mud huts. When you look under the mud huts, it's what it is. It's a ladder that goes down, and then once you go down, it's intricately built like cities underground.
Yeah. They were exactly the real ones. Like the castles that the elves live in were built by dwarves.
For thousands of years.
We built them. Yeah,
the elves stole it. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Shit. I was gonna say something, but I totally forgot.
Blinded him with their propaganda. Glad we could have the orc conversation 749. Yeah. I hate orcs, dude.
Oh man.
I think I'm dead.
Something I totally forgot. Like
I think I'm just
the whole
dead.
orc thing.
Yeah.
It just blew it. Like
it fucking destroyed. Like I also got fucked here.
Yeah, I had to go level and get some items.
Yeah, I'm like I literally got stuck at the same spot you did.
Yeah. I have Melchior or something like that spawning there. Or not Melchior, the other guy.
I'm actually gonna go do... Fuck, dude. I fucked up here, too.
I feel like elves, the one thing they're good at is spreading propaganda.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely what they do. They're not, like, recluse, like, fucking apathetic.
The propaganda, we all know.
Yeah, it's exactly what it is. The fucking... Yeah, I gotta get a fucking aneurysm. It's cringe, though. I think that the only thing more cringe is an orc lover, dude. Then an orc is an orc lover. Orc lovers are even more cringe.
D crashing out. Yeah, he's crashing out about orcs. He's had enough. He's been holding it in for too long. It's just like randomly just starts on red. These fucking orcs. I play Chrono Trigger. I get it.
We need a poll. No, it's not a fucking democracy, okay?
It is a democracy.
I'm not gonna listen to this.
We're deciding whether we're letting the orcs in or not. That's what we're saying.
That's what we're deciding. Yeah, like, orcs are good for us.
Yeah.
We gotta let them in, like, into the society. We need a poll here to clear. Most we here would agree that orcs are super base and the elves are a soy legion with arrows opposed. I really can't support the orc here. Hard to watch the stream. It's money in the elf channel. Elf Soros needs to be stopped. Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely what it is.
We need to poll to clear things up. Most here would agree that orcs are super based and the elves are soy legion with bows and arrows. I can't really.
Gotta gaslight D and another orc crash
I really
out.
can't support the orc hate here. Hard to watch the stream. Big Elf has its money in this channel. Elf Soros, yeah, you already read that one.
Yeah. All right, so I fucked up here. I need to go up here.
Just got a gaslight D and another orc crash out. Yeah.
This is 680. I need to not grab those.
How many of you have played Warcraft and know about like the Warcraft lore?
Dude, Warcraft 1 and 2 orcs were fine. They were silly. They were warmongers. They were aliens. That's completely fine. They were not trying to... And then they tried to make them like, no, we were justified in being murderous killers. And we have like... They have like so much history of like slavery and killing in that game.
Nah.
And if they were like more open, it's like, yes, we are slavers, we are killers, and we are based, and I would do it again, right? I'd have more respect for them. Why? Because it's honest. I'm not saying that I agree with any of that. I'm saying that I would at least respect it in the sense that they're honest about it. But they're not honest about it. In Warcraft, they're like, you know what? We were slavers, we killed everybody, but also we're super noble. And also we're one with the fucking shamans and shit, even though we're the ones working with demons. Like, we're the ones that drank demon blood and invaded a world. We're also invaders here on this planet. And, like, just in general, they should have just been killed.
For all that, didn't
yeah,
they?
no, I don't think they apologized. They tried to make it like humans were also just as bad, They're like, oh, but the humans created internment camps
for the
orcs, and it's like they're invaders.
They need to go back to like their lore and then like change it and be like they were controlled by like an outside force.
They already fucking
like
did that.
Cthulhu astral.
They already did what with the demons. It was Gul'dan, like he tricked them into drinking the demon blood.
But
like,
Gul'dan could also be like an imposter, so that way it doesn't blame the orcs.
Yeah, it
like,
doesn't even blame Gul'dan.
Wrong.
Yeah, no, it's cringe. Warcraft is like one of the worst fucking places for that. And then what's ironic is they go even like they undo all that. They undo all that because they have like a expansion where you go back in time, and then it turns out yes they are that bad. They go and they like again enslave like the fucking goat people, the Draenei.
Yeah.
And then they pave the way of their roads with the bones and corpses of their children and their people, and these are benevolent goat people that fucking
Did the
are
goat
imbued
people attack them,
with
though?
light. No,
really
they're not.
know.
They're not.
Maybe
they're
it was
not.
defensive.
You could argue
they built
that,
their roads.
Okay, you
with
could
bones.
argue the one thing you could argue is that they broke the NAP because they landed on their planet.
Oh.
Okay. But here's the thing. They spent all this time, and the orcs actually had trade agreements with them, and it was completely fine. But then they're like, let's kill them all. So they're not even honorable in that sense. They didn't even honor their trade agreements. They're shit.
This sounds like anti-orc propaganda. I don't know, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Nah, the read the room and change. So what if they smudge the facts? Humans probably deserved it.
Yeah, it's always like everybody deserved it, but the orcs.
Yeah, orcs didn't do anything wrong, dude.
Extinctify the orcs, dude. The orcs need to be fucking wiped out completely.
How come humans can't be shamans in the Warcraft lore?
That doesn't make any sense because druids and shamans are based off of both druids and shamans are based off of humans, so it doesn't make any sense that they're going with human lore. They should have made up like a new name with like a new thing for them. It would have made more sense. It makes no sense. But that's like a Warcraft shit, and that Warcraft was like they ripped off of Warhammer because they couldn't get the IP rights to it. You can see a lot of that with StarCraft 1 and Warcraft 2. Less so in Warcraft 3. They try to branch out. All right. Okay. I played WoW up until the Frozen Throne. As in, you quit at Frozen Throne?
Yeah,
Frozen Throne was good.
Warcraft.
Humans are the real monsters. Now they read the room and changed. So what if they smudge facts? Humans probably elves thought. D, take your pills. You're schizoic if that works again. Fucking ridiculous, dude. I'm telling you, like they're literally like a fucking everywhere they go, they just attack people and shit.
In all honesty, if I was to choose my favorite fantasy race, it'd probably be dwarves. I love dwarves.
I like dwarves too. It's not like I don't like dwarves. I'm not saying I don't like. It's not about dwarves. Dwarves are not part of the equation. I'm not arguing anything about dwarves. Well, it depends on the iteration. I think
iterations.
I think Warcraft. Yeah, I think Tolkien's dwarves and Warcraft's dwarves, which are Warcraft dwarves, are very, very similar.
Yeah, they're pretty much one for one.
Yeah, those are fine. Like I like dwarves. Like they're funny.
This shit's like fucking impossible. Look at him facing at this like. See this? See the boss? Massa and me.
Orcs and Dragon Ball Super are D's we spoke to. Yeah, dude. Fuck Dragon Ball Super, dude.
Just in general.
It's what, dude. Did you see Daima? Did you fucking see Daima? Did you see what happened?
Yeah, Also,
did you see they ruined Super Saiyan 4? The one thing I liked about GT. Did you see the design?
Yeah,
they gave him big fucking monkey arms. Like his monkey arms are as long to his fucking feet, and then they expanded his forearms, and then they gave Kid Vegeta. Because Vegeta's a kid now. They're just going to rip off of GT, like the worst aspects of GT. I fucking love it. And then they made Vegeta Super Saiyan 3.
Yeah, which is just like, It's really cringe fan service,
Dude,
basically.
all of it's cringe. All of it's
Yeah.
cringe. But them like ruining
And
Super Saiyan 4.
I think
is
what's
fucking...
worse is the reaction to it. Like people like, dude, like I don't want to hear anyone complaining about this. Do you know how long us DBZ fans have been waiting for this? I'm like, dude, speak for yourself, all right?
Well, those are like I said, those are the fucking.
It's just like some like extreme like soys and stuff. But
Yeah, they just they got the
D is
fucking.
taking all the alpha brain pills that Alex Jones sells. He needs more dopamine.
D is taking all that. Yeah, that's definitely.
Dwarves are the coolest, then orcs, then hobbits, then gay elves. Yeah.
Nah,
Dwarves
dude.
are also just like funny to look at. Like I was playing a bit of World of Warcraft and like I was like playing with other people with dwarves. And it's just funny the way they run and stuff. Kind of reminds me of just like I don't know, like they have like personality even the way they move. I actually won. Wow. Holy shit. Oh, this boss was really hard.
Okay. Dwarves just want to drink and smith metal in peace. They never bothered anyone. I mean, in general, yeah. I know that there's like evil, quote unquote, evil depictions of dwarves where they're just like malicious and evil. I think in like there's like some anime or manga. I've seen it somewhere.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
I don't know why dwarves would even be evil. Like I could see leprechauns, but dwarves?
Yeah, those are like midgets. Like those are just you could see a midget being evil.
Yeah.
You could see it, but so there's a difference between a midget and a manlet. All right, a dwarf is a manlet. I fucked up the item up there. God damn it! I could have waited. Oh well.
So you said that Lord of the Rings game that came out is supposed to be bad. Do you guys see that? The Lord of the Rings
It's
game
supposed to be bad. Yeah, like a lot of people are saying it's like really bad. It's like really generic. There's gray dwarves called the Druger.
Yeah, then there's like Dark Iron Dwarves and World of Warcraft too.
Yeah. Anyways, we'll move on to the next subject.
Okay, bring it up.
What do we do about the orc problem, especially the orc loyalists? That's actually number 2. All right, so I have rooted out the orc loyalists. That seems to be pretty much everyone except for Mickles and Gaming Network J. Potentially Gaming Network J though. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. We got to do something about them though.
I don't have
those are evil. They are from the underdog. They are the slayer of the gnomes. Yeah, no one likes the gnomes. All right, I feel like everybody can agree here. All right, we'll put it by the side of the orcs, which should be killed on sight and destroyed. All right, genocided. As soon as you fucking see him, you just kill him, dude. You kill him. As soon as one of those green skinned little fuckers, dude. You see one of them, you just punt it, dude.
With what? The orcs?
Yeah, that works. Anyways.
Oh, okay.
So
orc talk, yeah.
So vetoing. Nobody likes gnomes though. Nobody likes fucking gnomes. Nobody likes gnomes. Nobody likes gnomes. Not one fucking
even
person.
like when I was playing Warcraft and stuff, I've seen them. They're kind of funny looking.
We're not talking about fucking Warcraft. We're talking about like the general iteration where it's like leprechauns. Like those are the gnomes. Like those types of gnomes. You know what I'm saying?
No, I have no idea.
Yeah. What do you think of those?
Isn't like a hobbit a mix between a gnome and a dwarf? But like more like almost like mixed in with like some fairy
hobbits are fine, okay? Hobbits are fine. They're a bit bigger than a gnome. Gnomes are smaller than hobbits.
Yeah, but they're smaller than dwarves, aren't they? Aren't hobbits smaller than dwarves?
A little bit. I think that hobbits are a little bit smaller than dwarves. Dwarves are wide. So like with dwarves make up for in height, they expand in width.
We should have streamed that. There's a Warcraft 3 custom map where you can do Lord of the Rings versus. It's like a MOBA. And I was fucking Frodo, and you couldn't even see me, and you were like playing Sauron or something.
Yeah, I don't want
to. Frodo versus Sauron. You got your ass kicked.
I don't want to.
I kept on like stabbing him. It was actually pretty.
I couldn't click on him because he was so tiny.
Yeah.
The guy like bugged the map, and like it was dumb.
Yeah, it was pretty funny though.
No, a hobbit is a halfling. It's different. Exactly. I agree, D. Round up the orcs. See, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You got to round up the fucking orcs. We got to find them. We got to put them down. We got to get rid of them. No more orcs.
Pepe 3.
You laugh at gnomes. You laugh at gnomes, but not with gnomes. What gnomes in the gardens are like Charlie in the bushes? What the fuck is Charlie in the bushes?
Charlie in the bushes.
What is Charlie doing in the bushes? Is he in my bushes?
Is this a cartoon or something I don't know about?
No, it's just some guy named Charlie. He's in your bushes. He's like Charlie.
That sounds terrifying.
He's like Charlie, but they're wholesome looking. He's saying he approves of Charlie in the bushes, and that Charlie is wholesome, even though he hides in your bushes.
Hobbits aren't stocky. No, a hobbit is a halfling. It's different.
Yeah, hobbits aren't stocky. Yeah. Like, like I said, like with dwarves, like they're like I said, they're wide. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I like dwarves, I'd trust them to be like good smiths and stuff too. You see how big their arms are and shit? Like, it's fucking crazy. They could smith some good swords.
That's the Viet Cong. Gnomes are beta, dwarves are alpha. No, I agree with that. That's something we can agree on. I think dwarves are, like I said, dwarves are funny. There's nothing wrong with dwarves. Dwarves are funny.
Is it in 1000 AD where you do that? You do the escape? Because...
Yeah, if you have the pendant. Only if you have the pendant. You have to do the checks, though.
Okay.
Charlie is actually Papa Yoshi. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, dude. Papa Yoshi's hiding in the bushes. Charlie in the bushes is terrifying. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Let's see, 1000
I bet Crawcraw's saying how wholesome it is. He's like, some guy named Charlie is in my fucking bushes. That's wholesome. Maybe it's like a German thing.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Apparently in Germany, they have like a lot of guys named Charlie and they hide in your bushes. It's probably something tied to like that toilet thing where they put the toilet seat on their face and then they pretend to be a toilet and then they try to get people to sit on them. It's a crawl pastime. He loves it. When he's not arguing out about orcs and how good orcs are, he's pretending to be a toilet and trying to get people to sit on him.
What a savage.
Yeah, but not in a good way. Hobbits are 320 by 320 resolution, while dwarves are 800 by 320 resolution. True. Very wide.
Based.
All right.
Go ahead and go to the next thing.
All right, hold up. I gotta like...
Garden gnomes are chilled out. Garden gnomes are fucking...
Garden gnomes? Garden gnomes are freaky, dude. Yeah. Why would you like garden gnomes?
What about gnomes that put shoes together?
Are you talking about like those weird like... Those even like... Aren't they like as big as like ants or something?
No,
like
not as big as ants.
They're like, we built shoes. We built shoes for you, and you have to like. It
Maybe
might be like
as big as ants.
supernatural.
I don't know. Actually.
Remember that with like supernatural, like the super. It was the one like shoe elf thing, but they're not elves. They're like gnomes. It's like shoe gnomes. And they're like as big as ants or something. Remember that?
Yeah.
But that's actually part of the story. There's a story about shoe elves. I remember like reading it as a kid. So, yeah, there's something like that.
Yeah, where they're like he like puts milk out for something. He's like, they kept on putting my shoes together. It's like a cobbler.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. He's cobbling something.
Yeah.
He's like the apple cobbler.
What's an apple cobbler?
It's a type of pie, you stupid fuck.
Oh shit.
All right. I do think garden gnomes are chill though. Dude, garden gnomes don't exist. All right.
Those are the ones that like.
No, those
are like
those
the
aren't
shoe
real.
ones, but
they're
the
not real. Yeah, those aren't real. Garden gnomes aren't real. Okay.
That's what you think, dude. They just turn to stone in daytime, and when you're looking at them.
Yeah, when you're
it's
looking
like green
at
light,
them,
red light with them.
They freeze.
Yeah, you ever see Toy Story? It's like that when like Andy's looking.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that.
But every time you're not looking, the gnomes are like staring.
Yeah. That'd be freaky as fuck. Imagine that, like you look at the gnome.
Dude, who owns a fucking like legitimately is there someone here who owns a garden?
Anyone
gnome?
who wants to have a healthy
Why
garden.
would you want to? I want to know what kind of mental state you have to be in to get a little fucking midget with a beard
and stick him in your
to
garden.
stare at you 24/7. Yeah, like it.
They're good luck, dude.
They're good luck.
Why wouldn't you have them? Is the better question. Do I use magic, or what the fuck do I use against this
I'm actually getting, like, screwed here. Don't fucking do it. Okay. Okay.
I think I don't use... Do I use magic on this thing?
Okay. You gotta make the gnomes hold assault rifles and place them inside bushes with your garden.
What do you do?
He's telling them to he's telling them to arm them now. I feel like he's working with the gnomes at this point. The true Charlie in the bushes experience, and then set up bamboo floor traps to feed them to your garden gnomes. Like what, you catch people and then feed them?
They gotta eat, man. Everyone's gotta eat, especially the garden gnomes.
Garden gnomes remind me of Keemstar, and that's no good. You got a friend in B.
Get him out. Get him out.
Dude, yeah, and he's not leaving.
Oh!
I think 1000 AD is where I get this last. B is a curious mind. D is stuck in his ways.
You're like the old man who's like
fucking
stuck in his ways.
What do you mean curious mind? B doesn't have a curious mind, all right?
I have the.
I don't know if you would even call it a mind. He's got something though.
Wow. You see, when the old man like gets questioned, he lashes out. He's like, "What do you know?" Stupid youngsters questioning things.
Gnomes are nothing compared.
Everyone knows the Earth is flat, and fire comes from wood.
Are you saying that fire doesn't come from wood? Like, what are you saying?
Here we go.
Like, hold up a second. Are you saying that you can't create fire from wood?
No. That's what I'm saying. D is a curious George. Yeah, he's the George and I'm the monkey.
The George is the monkey! D's mind is protected by... See, you already set yourself up because you said protected, right? So if it was a tinfoil hat and it didn't protect me, it would be just covered, right? But you said protected. Therefore, you're saying that 10 hats works. Also, I think that... I talked about this last time. Is it 10 hats or aluminum? There's one of them that signals, or like signal boosts. One of them blocks it out. It's tin or aluminum. Tin is the one that signal boosts, right? And then aluminum is the one that blocks. Is that how it is, or is it the other way around?
I don't know the stats on aluminum versus 10 hats.
I don't. Well, I just know that like one of them signal boosts and the other one doesn't.
Right. I don't know. I do know that like if it just reminded me of that story of like people eating off of like 10 plates way back when, you get like 10 poisoning.
No, they use lead plates. They use lead plates too.
They might have used lead too.
They definitely use lead.
I know, but I'm just saying like from what I know.
Yeah, they're like it. I love the way it tastes.
B questions the world. He may not be correct, but he asks questions, and that's all that matters. Yeah.
That's not all that matters.
I agree. B's mind, on the other hand, a symbol monkey drumming.
Yeah, see, aluminum conducts electricity. Yeah, so it's tin. It's tin foil, and then so tin foil stops it, and then aluminum.
Bro, is there something I can do?
Aluminum. So I guess Crawl was right. Aluminum is the one that like doesn't do anything. It doesn't stop the signals or whatever the fuck is up with that. B's mind, on the other hand, is a symbol monkey drumming. Yes, you remember those monkeys that just like they clap with the cymbals?
Oh right, yeah.
That's what he's talking about. Yeah. See, you confuse B. That's how easy he is to be confused. I actually don't know where we are compared to each other.
B's definitely the crazy. Hey, I wasn't the one talking about works for like 20 minutes.
Hey, I didn't talk about a conspiracy. I'm saying that they are literally fucking garbage, all right? They need to be destroyed.
Right.
They need to be killed. I hate orcs. Warhammer 40k orcs are fine. They're funny. I don't mind them. They're not serious. But a lot of representation of orcs are like, we didn't do anything wrong. And then they attack humans, they attack elves. They just did. Warcraft did it. They fucking keep doing it. And they're like, we didn't do anything. Like, we didn't do anything. Even though they're the ones that are attacking everybody. And they're like, no, we didn't do nothing. It's cringe. I hate it.
All right, it's the other one.
All right, yeah, it's the other one. Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so this is something that maybe people on here don't know about. So I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you with a fucking little update here, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready for the update? SNK added a real soccer player, Ronaldo, as a character to the new Fatal Fury.
They should have added Michael Phelps into Hydro Thunder as a boat.
Oh, dude, no, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. I am actually 100% on board with that. That is, I got the original Ayla.
That would have been based as fuck. Racing Michael Phelps versus like the maximum boat. You should give like max stats too, like max speed.
Dude, yeah, no, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, see? Got all the good ideas.
No, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, because like at this point, guys, I think that you need to basically like.
What?
You need to have like something up your sleeve nowadays, right? So if your competitor, he's going on like, oh, world famous soccer player, well, we gotta be on top of that. We gotta add our own spin on our own fighting game or our own whatever. Who should we add? Right?
Didn't they add like
good
actual
example.
Olympians into like Mario versus Sonic at the Olympic Games
Yeah,
and stuff like
no,
that?
I don't know about that, but they did add. So if anybody's familiar with the Mario and Sonic racing game,
Yeah, the Sonic racing game they added in like
they added in one woman. There's this.
she's like,
there's,
she
Dana
drives
something.
NASCAR.
Yeah, exactly.
She can race Sonic the Hedgehog.
Exactly.
And it's like, dude, no one buys this. It reminds me of like I was talking to some guy who's probably bullshitting, but he's saying he owns his own company and stuff. He's like, yeah, we hired an athlete, you know, to sponsor our brand, and he brought in 0 sales. We paid him like $50,000. I was like, wow, that was stupid.
Well, it sounds like it's stupid of them for them doing doing that.
Yeah, but he was just
They
basically
didn't do
saying
their
that
proper
like
research.
athlete marketing doesn't do anything. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone like, yeah, dude, did you see Michael Phelps? I mean, I'd play it if Michael Phelps races a boat. But
I would too, unironically.
Did you see Tom Brady was in NFL 52
No,
or
that's
whatever?
stupid. I don't care.
Yeah, it's
But
like,
Tom
no, I
Phelps
don't
and
care.
make him a boat.
Yeah. That'd be
Like
based.
make him a fucking boat. I
Yeah.
will play Hydro. I like Hydro Thunder anyway. Like people.
Dude,
are
they
like,
should just remake Hydro Thunder.
Hydro
anyways.
Thunder's good.
Yeah.
It's a good game.
Yeah. For those of you who haven't played Hydro Thunder, go play it.
Yeah.
It's sweet. It's the best boat racing game you ever play.
Agreed. Okay, now I got to do this.
Unless you don't like boat racing, then don't play Hydro Thunder.
Yeah. Then what the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, like we don't like racing.
Yeah. What the fuck's wrong with you? You like boats?
Heck, you don't like boats. You could.
Yeah.
Like,
You don't like Michael Phelps being a boat?
Yeah.
What the fuck's wrong with you? All right. Let's see what.
Anyways,
Go ahead and.
I think D is using the. We all know the stream is just one
Alright,
person
fucking-
playing. Just skip past that.
Yeah, let's not start with that. We all know the stream is just one person playing versus with someone he imaginates in his head. That is called being based, okay?
Yeah.
But we are free to speak out the truth. That's not taking the schizo meds. I will not take my meds. Magic the Gathering has crossovers too. Everything is becoming AIDS like Fortnite. Dude, it could be great. It could be great.
What is Magic the Gathering crossing over with? Like,
Put Mel Gibson in there as a card. Put Mel Gibson as a card. I play Magic the Gathering. Put Mel Gibson as a
like
card.
the Braveheart Mel Gibson or like Lethal Weapon Mel Gibson?
Put all of the Mel Gibsons in there. Put the variations of Mel Gibson in there. I want to see Braveheart Mel Gibson be like super strong, and then I want to see like
And they got like old Mel Gibson.
yeah, and then put Lethal Weapon Mel Gibson, and then put like the Mad Max Mel Gibson. Put all the iterations of Mel
Max,
Gibson.
too.
Yeah, there's a lot of Mel Gibsons.
Why didn't they just make
The
the new
Patriot
Mad
Mel
Max?
Gibson?
Like, I thought Tom Hardy was pretty good, but why couldn't Tom Hardy be with Mel Gibson?
Tom Hardy
Like
is
as a
not
duo.
as good as that. I need to go take a piss real quick anyway.
Yeah, I need to as well. So
No. You're gonna wait. You're gonna
Yeah.
wait. You're gonna talk about these crossovers. How does Street Fighter 6? So I'm gonna leave you with this real quick. You can talk to them about it.
Okay.
How does Street Fighter 6 compete with SNK now that Fatal Fury has added Ronaldo as a soccer player? So what does Street Fighter come back at them with? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Also, the most likely the only reason he got into that game is because the Saudi prince owns SNK and Ast. Yes, I agree.
But all right, go ahead, go.
Okay, all right, take a piss. He's gonna make a Mel Gibson back. Yeah.
Athlete marketing works for a few products like shoes or grills. I mean, I don't know how many people bought the George Foreman grill. I guess that was something that was really successful. And it was a different era too. Like, I actually don't know if athlete marketing was way more effective in the 80s versus now. I feel like that generation was in general a lot different. Like, a lot different things were a lot more effective because the mindset was so different. So I like, even when it comes to that, it might have been effective to have like George Foreman promote something. Warhammer 40k, Lord of the Rings with a black. Oh no, plenty of other crap. As Street Fighter is trash in 3D. I mean, I thought Street Fighter 6 was pretty fun. They did a pretty decent job. I don't like the way some of them look. Like, I would actually prefer if it was pixels too, like Third Strike. Because, like, pixel work, like, if you look at Symphony of the Night and stuff like that, it's pretty timeless, whereas, like, the 3D graphics always kind of gets more and more dated. When you stylize something, it lasts just a lot longer. For real, that's on God. I use my Japan land card and cast Fusion Dance and create Hatsune Goku. I tap in attack mode and in my turn. Real MTG hours. I have a George Foreman grill. It's actually great. I mean, I don't ever grill anything, but I imagine it probably, you know, just is like a normal grill, but just with George. Just like, is it like in George Foreman's face? Is it like different at all than a normal grill? I have no idea about the George Foreman grill. I also forgot to do my stats.
I'm back.
Street Fighter 6 is leagues better than 5 in models. Yeah, for sure. But it would have been cool if, because like these companies typically have like a lot of, like not even like spare budget, but they could take their IP. It has a lot of value in and of itself, and then they could just outsource it to another company, sort of like what they did with Sonic Mania and Luigi's Mansion.
Were you saying George
3.
Foreman should be in Street Fighter 6?
Yeah, George Foreman is what I was saying. I was like, bring back George Foreman in Street Fighter 6.
He just passed away, didn't he?
But yeah, that's all the more reason to bring him. And then the people online will be like, I'm going to kill you again. That's what they'll say.
Jesus.
But
yeah, they had fatalities only for him.
yeah, only for him. Yeah.
Street Fighter.
But I feel like, like a lot of these companies, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like the Sonic Mania thing was outsourced to
it was like Australians, right?
Yeah,
it's fans.
Like, I don't understand. Why don't they just make extra money? Find these people who are like mega fans. Like, for instance, for those of you who don't know, Warcraft 3 has really shitty servers because Blizzard's pretty awful. But the fans actually made new servers. And they added in their own rank mode for custom maps. They added in like a bunch of features. And they're doing it for free. It's like, why don't these people have jobs?
Fuck this.
Or they,
I don't remember what it's called.
have their own sub studio, or they can outsource it to a studio that is like that, to where they're big fans, and they'll be willing to do extra work for less.
Yeah, but see,
and
dude,
they just collect a paycheck. I don't understand why they don't do that.
You know what's crazy is like a lot of these passion projects are like that's what reminds me of like fan mods. ROM hacks, they actually, like, there's a lot of these ROM hacks where they literally fix bugs and everything that have been in the game forever, and the devs don't ever do it. It's the same with mods. A lot of fan works are just crazy. They're insane.
It reminds me of the one guy, the lead singer of Nine Inch Nails. He was talking about he loved music so much he'd be fine with working at McDonald's so long as it meant that he can continuously work on music. And I feel like a lot of people have that same sort of passion when it comes to their favorite game, and they'd be willing to work on it even if they're making minimum wage. Like, they'd be paying them like $7 an hour, but so long as they're working on their favorite game, they don't care. So they could actually still even, like, to appeal to like that greedy side, they could even pay them less than what they pay their normal employees, and they would do a better job.
Yeah, it's well, I mean, look at Pokemon, dude. Look at how it's trash. Look at how fucking disgustingly trash all the Pokemon iterations are. They are so fucking lazy. But you look at ROM hacks, and like ROM hacks of old generations are actually, like, at least when it comes to mechanics and things that are added, are more interesting than the Pokemon iterations.
And talking about Nine Inch Nails, that guy, the lead singer, he made the first album himself. Like, it was just alone in a recording studio. He worked as a janitor, I think it was, and that was his story. He worked as a janitor in a recording studio for music, and then he, like, at the late night hours, he would record his album. That's when, like, the Head Like a Hole, all that stuff came from, like, him working as a janitor, creating the first album, and it's his biggest album still. Like, I think it's like his most successful.
Also, he said the level of Third Strike animations are on so expensive and intensive that it's probably never coming back, even with fan obsession. I think with fan obsession it could come back, and also, like, some of that was rotoscoped. Like Alena, her beginning animation is rotoscoped. You can tell.
Right.
So they had an actress like do that. Like, there's no way it's not rotoscoped. There's like a lot of that you can tell it's rotoscoped. And then I think that, like, some of them, they do that already with a lot of stuff. They'll take like keyframes. It's better when they take keyframes from mocap. What happened?
Oh, he just said Ubi Slop.
Oh yeah, it is. Like, Ubi Slop is fucking garbage, dude. Like, it's so bad, it's ridiculous.
Trent Reznor from Nine Inch Nails. Also, that's his name. I was trying to remember his name. I knew it was Trent something. Made this Quake soundtrack for free. Yeah, that's just cool. And
XA.
that is so great. Like, if I was to work with anyone, it would be someone like that who does it, like, not because they're getting paid, but because they love it so much that they'd be willing to do it for free. Like, just being around that type of passion, I feel like is healthy, because I feel like that sort of aspect in people is one of the most important aspects. The passion, the energy.
Yeah. They pay DEI hires and ruin themselves. The games are forced to do that. Like, if you look into that at all, it's like their companies are literally forced to do that. It's like a mafia. It's like, you're gonna pay us protection money. It's like, protection from what? Us.
Yeah, I can protect you from what? Myself.
That's literally what it is, unironically. And if they don't pay it in regards to that, like, but they also get monetary benefits as well. Like there's like a lot of those companies are forced though, and the ones that aren't forced are just getting a huge paycheck. It's all corruption, and they're just doing it to force propaganda. It's cringe. It's been happening for a long time, not with gaming specifically, but with media in general. And again, it's like it's super easy to see, and it's super easy to look up any of this information as well. It's not even like difficult to prove anymore.
Which information for what?
Just the extensive amount of propaganda that's being used in media.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he was talking about DEI hires and stuff, and it's like that's actually like a concerted effort.
Yeah.
And you could see like just based on where the money flow is coming from, why, etc.
Don't worry, guys. I'll save the gaming industry if I can ever get enough money. I'll start making games.
It's not understood that good rotoscoping is not easy. Well, I wasn't saying that it was easy. I just meant that like rotoscoping makes it easier. I'd be fine with the detail of Darkstalkers though, where they take like everything's exaggerated. I actually prefer Darkstalkers exaggeration sprites maybe to Third Strike. I like Third Strike sprites. I'm not saying anything bad about it, but if I were to look at them side by side, I do like the expressiveness, the extreme expressiveness in Darkstalkers.
Right.
I think I might prefer that.
You know, also, like, if I was, like, King, I would ban, like, Harleys and all that shit. Because I'm so tired of hearing fucking, like, people, like,
in the middle of the night.
Yeah, just like him and that old-ass motorcycle that sounds like 50 cars mashed into one little bike. And it's just like fucking...
We got a bunch of stuff.
I need to go after we can go and
okay, hold up. That's the main reason I started making Baby Quest. I love your guys' content, and I wanted to make a silly little passion project for it.
Aw, I appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, I appreciate you too, Game Network J. I appreciate that sentiment as well.
You're very back.
SNK almost went bankrupt by its last 2D game. Yeah, it was King of Fighters 11, right? It was 10 or 11. I bought that game, dude. I bought the game that almost bankrupted them. And, dude, like, I respect the sprite work, but it just, like, Terry looks so fucking weird. Because I always play Terry. Every fucking time. And... like, the reason I play Terry 2 is because I watched the OVAs, the 2 OVAs as a kid, and the motion picture, which came out in the 90s. They're jank. I watch the English dub every time. I haven't seen it in a long time. I remember it really well, though. But it made me like the character a lot. And I did play the one iteration of Terry 2 where he's got like really ridiculous English, like he always does, but there's a 3D version of it. And I remember the cat, like the one cutscene in there, he's like, Jesus, holy shit. Game Network J, you are an RPG Maker guy. What is your take on Fear and Hunger? Yeah, like I already talked about that before. But I agree very hard with his returning the two genders in law. Yeah, I mean, at least there's some concerted effort to go against that shit. I think it's pretty interesting. The Abari OVA. Terry is just cool, dude. Like, I love his design. His fucking attacks are awesome. Like, he's literally my favorite fighting game character. Great character. He's way better than, like, pretty much any other fighting game character. He's top tier. The Obari OVA, yeah. Yeah, the first is with Geese, the second is with Krauser, and the third is with Laucorn / the God of War. I liked all three of them. I actually still like them. Like, I watched it, the last time I watched them was like 10 years ago. I remember them all really well, especially the motion picture. That's the one I like the most. The second one, I feel like the OVA with Fatal Fury, it could have been so much better if they didn't have the kid like sidekick. They always do that weird kid sidekick shit, and it's like they're always annoying. I hate it. But if they cut that out, it was a lot more interesting to see Terry depressed because he got so fucking destroyed by Krauser that it just invoked like extreme fear into him until he ended up going back to training and getting the power geyser. But I liked that scene where Joe sees him and is like completely shocked by how fucked up Terry is, like mentally. And then goes to fight Krauser, and then he like gets put in the fucking hospital, like it breaks all his bones, like Krauser does. Kids watch it, so they want a kid's POV. Yeah. I get the sentiment, but man, it is not good. It's like Transformers. You watch Transformers and you want to see Transformers, but you got to see the little fucking kid, and then they got to put the kid in the Transformer in like car, so he could go with the Transformers, so you can't get rid of him. So it's like, oh, it's a kid driving a car, and it's like, get out of here! I'm watching this for Optimus and Megatron the Based, and Starscream the Based, not the kid, the cringe. Fucking tired of it. I don't know if it's more of a Japanese theme. Seems like they don't advertise here much. It feels like we never saw any SNKs. Well, I mean, you got every single King of Fighters. And I do believe every Fatal Fury came out over here, including Garu Mark of the Wolves, which was the last Fatal Fury. It's like 4 or 5 or whatever. I haven't really seen much of Fear and Hunger. Dude, it's like an edgy game. It's an edgy game where it has like, what is it? It has like rape and then like cannibalism and a bunch of other stuff. The only thing I like about it, it's so ugly. It's so ugly. I really don't like ugly things in general. I stay away from things like if it has a terrible aesthetic, I'm like, I'm not gonna play this. And Fear and Hunger just has like a terrible aesthetic. So ugly looking. I don't like that. It's one of the reasons why I don't like One Piece. It's like the fucking the aesthetic is so ugly. It's like your art style is so fucking ugly. That, and I remember like tuning in one of the episodes. It was like episode 300 or something. And I didn't really have much context at the time. Maybe it was like 100 or something. I don't know. But he was like one of the characters was he had like multiple swords. He had a sword in like each hand. He had a sword in his mouth. He had a sword in his feet. He had swords everywhere, and he's fighting a talking elephant. And I'm like, all right, everything's just so ugly and deformed. And I'm like, yeah, this isn't for me.
What is this, like Wolverine 2? What is it?
No, I was talking about One Piece.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you remember that shit? Where it's just like he had like 50 swords? He's like holding 50 swords. He's fighting a deformed giraffe.
No, I've never watched
He's
One
like,
Piece.
Nani? And he's like talking about how powerful the giraffe is. It's like a giraffe or an elephant or something. I don't fucking know.
I gotta get out of here.
I'll have to go and look it up
Jack.
again.
So what I miss?
I gotta get out of here. All right, see ya, Jack. Thanks for showing up.
Yeah, appreciate you.
It has some Lovecraftian themes. I like that old god shit. I like it too. I actually like H.P. Lovecraft's work. And I appreciate anything that pushes the boundaries as an artist. Because I am so fucking sick of everybody is so sensitive. Like, it's just disgusting to me.
Yeah.
And I hate censorship in general, again, as an artist. But yeah, Fear and Hunger is just like, I looked at it and I'm like, this is just ugly. Just ugly. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. And it's like, I don't know. Not a game that I like. Oh, I just played the second Fear and Hunger game. But it really appeals more into survival horror.
What?
Is the Fear and Hunger game I was talking about. I talked about it before. It has like a bunch of stuff. It has like cannibalism, rape, and then you can like cut off. I think you cut off your arms. You can get like you can get like it's a game on Steam. This isn't something that's not like unregulated or something. It's a legit game on Steam, and they're talking about like playing it.
You didn't find it on some forum?
No, it's an actual Steam release.
The little like waving emote's really derpy on YouTube.
Yeah, what the fuck is that, dude? What is that waving emote? I don't watch 1,000 more episodes of One Piece, and I am sure the treasure they find will be the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I love, by the way, how like the creator took shit from the Looney Tunes. Like he literally lifted stuff from Looney Tunes, or maybe I should say inspired. Sorry, I did not mean lifted.
Why are we shitting on One Piece?
I meant inspired, and I saw the panels compared to fucking Looney Tunes, and let me tell you something, it was inspired heavily.
I just realized also there's a lot of like emotes coming in. What is that? Are you guys like spamming the emotes? Why does it show that?
I don't know. I have no idea. Anyways, but yeah, so what was I saying, dude? You interrupt my train of thought.
Right.
What was I talking?
Talking about some like random shit. You're like, I don't like One Piece because it got me up Looney Tunes. I'm like, all right.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Go.
Yeah, Looney Tunes. That's what I was saying. Anyways, so the Looney Tunes, dude, like, was it XABY? I thought it was XABY.
No. Someone save me.
XABY. Was it not Zaby? Am I wrong? Bro, I thought that's what it was.
I'm not sure. I'm still at like the cave and Milk Years, trying to come out and then getting flushed down. You got to give it a chance. Fear and Hunger 2 Ambience was really spooky, and the OST is really good too. I mean, yeah, I've been willing to try most of those.
Oh, I did it. I can't tell though because I have no fucking sound.
I don't want to watch 1,000 more episodes of One Piece, and I'm sure, yeah. You know, in all honesty, like, I wouldn't mind just like.
Anyways, the Looney Tunes.
Oh no!
Hold up.
Oh,
so yeah, like so
no.
Luffy gets a superpower where he becomes like Looney Tunes, and they copied like inspired. Sorry, I'm not saying you inspired or you copied anything. It was definitely inspired, but they took the panels and they showed it next to Looney Tunes, and he literally he was so inspired that it looks exactly the same. He was so fucking inspired, dude.
Right.
So I looked at that and I just shook my fucking head, dude. Straight up.
Yeah, Walt Disney's gonna
not thievery.
He's got to come back
I'm
from
not
the
saying
grave
thievery,
just to gouge
okay?
out their eyes
important.
for stealing.
It's important. I'm not saying thievery, okay? I'm saying inspiration. He was so inspired, dude. So inspired. It was 1-for-1 copies. I mean, you know, it looked a lot alike. Definitely. Right. And after seeing the talking giraffe and the guy holding 50 fucking swords, he's got him like everywhere. I was so good. So good. It was like it was like I was looking at the magnum opus of humanity itself, like the cultivation of our greatest work. That's what I was feeling when I was looking at that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, AI art is actually pretty cool in all honesty. I'd love to like get better at like putting in the prompts and stuff. Because I've seen certain people like, what's up?
Just him saying tracing is based.
Yeah.
I like. Go ahead and continue. I'll say it right after.
Oh, I was just saying like the AR art is actually really cool. I think like when you were able to like, get the prompts down and stuff and generate what you want. I just don't know like all the settings and stuff. I've seen people like put guides up. It eventually will be, you know.
Yeah, you just create a game, dude. You just like type in some.
Like
that's what they're doing right now. Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Like it just allows different people to.
Like I said, it's a tool, but like any tool, it's going to be abused. And a lot of people are probably tired of just people using like basic prompts, and you can see it's AI work and it's just fucking slop, right? Yeah. Like I get that. Everything else though, I've seen actually like good stuff come from AI, but it's not like you can't respect it the same way as an artist, because an artist it's someone's expression.
I also think so. Like people say AI art is bad and stuff. Like no matter what, AI art bad. But how about this? I got a hypothetical for you guys. All right. What if you're an artist and you only use your own art, you use no one else's art to train your AI, and then you generate AI art?
Oh, so you don't have to like.
Yeah. So
like, this would be good for
general...
this would be good for like the guy who did Rumble Roses, the guy who like drew with his mouth. Now, I'm not saying that maybe he wants to keep drawing with his mouth, but let's say he wanted to do more, he could actually have it copy. It's called a LoRa. You train a LoRa, and he could continue creating his art. So, you know, it could work, like it could help certain people. There are benefits to it, and I do think that it's cool in general, but there are people that are very fucking obnoxious.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So I understand, like, the qualms with people getting fucking...
yeah, if you did do that, would that then be, like, good AI art? Then people can't really say anything about, you know, you doing that.
AI like script, DEI, higher comment. Well, anything is better than that, like, in general. So, sure, like, I completely agree with you. But the problem is, like, a lot of AI stuff is, even in the terms of scripts, it's like, here's the other thing, like, there's a lot of AI that's neutered. It's already censored. It's already pre-built with this bullshit propaganda and everything that's just factually untrue. You can just look at all into this shit, and it's cringe. But, like, that's actually built into the AI itself. So you'd have to actually have, like, uncensored models.
Yeah.
Which exist, but like there's a lot like that goes into stuff like that. Just like anything, there will always be a positive and negative. It just depends on people. Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah. All right.
What I look forward to is when you can enter prompts and generate games. That'd be fucking sweet. I'm like, I want GTA 8. I want Red Dead Redemption 7. I want fucking, you know, just like all these like random games. I want Warcraft 10. You know what I'm saying? Like, have the AI just generate the next level.
The problem is, like, it might use, like, the crap. And you have to think about the censored stuff, too. They're going to be like, we can't generate IPs that exist.
And be like, this is my own original. It's it follows under parody law.
Yeah, they still won't do it. Like you can't like.
You have to do the hypothetical thing. You have to do like there's always a workaround.
There's workarounds, but then they stop it too.
Yeah. Right now they're trying to go through all the workarounds. People are generating the workarounds for them so they can figure it out too.
Yeah, there are uncensored things like of each of those. So I'm not saying that it can't like be done. I'm just saying there's a lot of effort too going into this trash that they make. Anyways. What did I get? I think that the only thing that I need to actually like look into some of the stuff that I got now. Yo, dude, I got a bunch of sight caps.
Damn. Damn, son.
All right.
Side caps?
Hit. Turns XP into gold.
Is that meta?
Yeah, dude. Totally meta.
Is that this?
Okay, hold up. You fucking stop with that shit. Snail stop. Oh, yeah. I can check that.
If AI could make games of good quality, I'd have infinite good Paper Mario games.
True, dude.
Yeah, you could like make Paper Mario 2, 3, 4, and wait, they already have 2 and 3, but you know, good versions. Or well, 2 is good, but
damn. But I'm so obsessed with the series of Wesker and Friends. See, dude, that could be a thing with AI. You could play Wesker and Friends, and Chris and Wesker, they make up, dude. They're like, oh, you're right, Wesker. Let's genocide everybody together, buddy. And then Wesker's like, I knew you had it in you.
They already have it, apparently, like AI that can generate games. There is a video on it, but it's just not done. They were like, had it generate a GTA clone, and apparently it worked pretty well. So, I don't even know, like, how you're going to make sure that people follow that they don't make copyrighted games, because that's the first thing they're going to do. Because even if you say, oh, don't do, you know, trademark stuff, it's like you can't stop that. They can just enter in exactly what the game is like from, like, Mario, for instance. Like, I want a plumber. He has a red hat. He has a brother named Luigi.
So they have stuff, like, against that still.
Yeah, but it'd still be like almost impossible because you just have to change a few details in order for it to be like similar enough.
Yeah, this isn't a game generated based on a pre-existing game. This is my original 2D adventure game called A4 Plumber.
Yeah, exactly.
The Tyrant gets Wesker going. It just happens that everything's paper. Yeah.
If you could generate one game with AI, guys, each of you asked this question, and it would be like a 1-for-1. And the AI would actually do a good job of remembering the game.
Actually, hold up. Oh, I was just saying I have no money.
What would you choose to generate? Like, which each of you would you choose?
I'd choose Chrono Trigger 2, dude. It'd actually be, it'd be the only way that you'd be able to ever get anything like that nowadays.
I'd choose Red Dead Redemption 3, but with no limits.
Oh, God.
I don't want to be stopped from doing whatever I want to do.
You hear this, guys?
Yeah.
Someone's got to stop him. I want Nintendo to stop existing.
Yeah.
The Switch 2 is going to have a PS3 era hardware. Yeah, I know. Oh, not a game. It's like a video parody series on it, but it gets really hilariously deranged with dude, no, I want to see it as a game, dude. I want to play Wesker, and I want him to be best pals with Chris, and then they agree with each other, and then Chris and Wesker go on an adventure to destroy the planet. Or at least destroy, like, everybody that they consider unworthy to live on the planet. That's what I want to see. Let's have it happen. I'm going to have to generate it on AI.
Yeah, I mean, that day is coming, dude.
Again, I choose Paper Mario. Yeah, dude, that's based. Like, if I could just make anything and I could just make whatever I want, Paper Mario would be on that list. I like Paper Mario 2 a lot. Still. Great game. Grandpa Spencer and Chris, Ethan, Leon making Wesker's life hell. It's funny. Nah, dude. They gotta work together. They gotta make up.
Are you looking forward to when we get the Switch 2 and we can start doing Mario Maker levels again?
If they do Mario Maker 3, which I assume they will.
Yeah, I mean, that shit was mega popular. I'm looking forward to that. I don't even know what content they could add to Mario Maker 3. They kind of did everything. They actually did such a great job. It's like one of the times where I don't actually have suggestions.
Just
like,
more stuff, more content, you know?
Yeah, but they already have so much content. I don't even know what's left for the content.
He told me the best RE is Resident Evil Revelation. Dude, that RE is shit.
You gotta choose Paper Mario.
I never beat Revelations. At all. My favorite is 5 only if you're playing with a buddy. If you're playing with a buddy, 5 is by far the best. If you're not playing with a buddy, 5 is awful.
Yeah.
The AI is so goddamn retarded in 5. But if you're playing with a friend, if you're playing with someone you like, it is by far the best Resident Evil. It is a great co-op game, a lot of fun. It is more fun than any of the other Resident Evils. If I couldn't choose that, it'd be the original RE4. And then... I don't know, 1, 2, and 3 are like kind of similar to me in terms of scale. Like, I like the 1 remake. The 2 remake is pretty good. I like the 1 remake more, I think, than the 2 remake. The 3 remake is bad, but I did like speedrunning it. I thought it was a lot of fun just actually trying to see how fast you could beat it because it's such a short game. But it's a bad game. I liked 7. I liked 8. 6 is terrible. Terrible game. Even with a friend, it's an awful game.
I'm ready to steal all B's records of Mario Maker 3 when that comes out. The shitty thing is, though, I don't even know if anyone's going to be able to buy the Switch 2 on release.
Oh, because it's going to be like the artificial stuff?
It's going to be impossible to get Nintendo Switch 2. You guys know that, right? Like, even if you pre-order.
Oh, yeah. All the soys, dude. The soys are gonna
even the Xbox One and PS5, like, gaming is also just more popular than ever.
I'm going to argue, dude, that it's like artificial scarcity so they can jack up the price.
But even then, remember the PS2 when that came out sold out so much? Like, that used to be like the best-selling console. But this is going to be impossible to buy a Nintendo Switch 2. I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to get a bigger YouTube just so we can pre-order the Switch 2 and be like, yo, Nintendo.
Yeah, don't ignore everything Cool Tactics says. Yeah, we don't agree with them. Please send us free stuff.
Yeah.
That's what we'll say. 7 is dog shit, like Resident Evil 7. I liked 7. I'm not gonna say it's a great game, but I liked it. I thought it was a good game.
It was okay.
Or okay game rather. Sorry. It was an okay game. I thought 8 was way better than 7. 7 I enjoyed a lot more. Or 8, rather.
8 had a lot more potential.
This is what happens when I have a lot of caffeine. 8 is better than 7. 7 is okay. 8...
I feel like
I thought 8 was good.
Dropped the ball in quite a few chapters, I feel like. I feel
sure,
like it had a lot of potential.
I thought it was good. I don't think it was a bad game at all. I thought 6 is bad. 6 is a bad game. 6 is so fucking awful. I don't have words to describe how bad 6 is.
Right.
I want a Resident Evil Maker game. Yeah.
But not only re-engine to play custom mansions with enemies.
Okay, hold up. Let's try to get this. All right, hold up. Let's try to. Fast food chains keep banning Wesker and Fred's because Chris keeps unleashing his boulder from random rages. He should just open his own, dude. Would you guys like to play Resident Evil Outbreak in co-op? Is that not what Crawl plays 24/7? Is he not on creating his own RE Outbreak fucking servers? He's on the PS2 emulator playing that 24/7. He goes to work. He thinks about RE Outbreak. He comes home. He plays RE Outbreak. He gets on the computer. He talks about RE Outbreak. Is that not the one? Pretty sure it is.
Based.
Otherwise, I choose Mario and Luigi. Wasn't really a biggest fan of the new one that just came out. Yeah, I did. I heard that it has the same issue of Dream Team, which I fucking I thought Dream Team, it had the potential to be really good, but my God, it was doing tutorials all the way to the end of the game of stuff you already know. And then it was just such a slog. It was so much dialogue, and the dialogue was pointless. It wasn't like, oh, this is fun dialogue and I enjoy reading it. It's just meaningless drivel. To pad it was like complete padding. It was awful. Terrible pacing. The 2 Revelation games are pretty good. I liked the multiplayer. I'll say that. I like the multiplayer. I like playing Wesker and dancing. That's what I would say. So for that, it gets points. The best type of game I would make with perfected AI is a roguelike that makes an original story every time. Think of Dwarf Fortress and Adventure Mode, but with actual graphics. I mean, you're probably going to get that. You're probably going to get something like that. That actually seems like the most likely.
Yeah, I think the procedurally generated stuff is going to be great with AI to be able to, generate a bunch of different, options for games, like paths and all that. Because I feel like the AI could definitely do that. Randomly generate... I mean, that's already just a random generator. But...
Yeah. His favorite is Code Veronica, by the way, the RE.
Right.
That'd be dope. 7 wants to be a movie. The gameplay is dog water and it has one enemy type.
Yeah, so what's your guys' plan also, though, for
PSs.
real? What's your plans to get your hands on a Nintendo Switch 2? Are you planning on fighting some people on launch day? Like bare-knuckle boxing? Like, you want your hands on my Nintendo Switch? Ah! And then you start attacking them? Or what do you guys plan on doing?
I phased out there. What were you asking?
How you guys plan on getting the Nintendo Switch 2? I just really gotta go back out the other end.
Yeah, you're either gonna have to pay like a $500 premium on top of whatever like retail price.
Or you have to fight at launch day.
Yeah,
you guys fighting on launch day? What are you doing?
You have to kill some people.
You wanna wait in line? Do you want to wait in line, dude? For
This
Nintendo
is
Switch
the
2?
shit that I'm talking about. Like they're like, "Hey, that's so good. Look at this. I can't. I can't fucking kill these guys." This is the physical shit I was talking about. I cannot complete this. This is the stuff. They're like, "Oh, dude, Ayla's so good. Look at this. Look at this. Look at what's happening right now. I'm doing 6 damage.
But
I'm doing 6 damage. They're fucking the ground right now. Look at this. They're fucking the ground. I can't stop them.
Right. So what are we planning on doing for a launch though? Are we gonna wait out for the Switch 2? What are we doing?
Wait till it's available and then buy it then. If it's not available, I don't care. I'm not gonna wait. No, fuck that. No.
We're not gonna wait in line.
No. I'm not gonna be like a fucking soy. No.
We can do a live stream.
I don't
too.
even want it that much. I'm not gonna
stream.
fucking like do a live stream.
Like,
Like,
we're
look
out
at these
here.
people.
Day 72, waiting for the Nintendo Switch to drop. The line's growing every day. People are falling like flies. You know, would you guys watch us waiting at IRL stream?
No, dude. Don't subject them to that. Like, don't subject them to that. I'd rather them plan our movies as a table or like a lamp.
What the fuck?
We already talked about this. We literally said that one of the benefits of being a longtime subscriber is that they can be props in our scenes. They could be a lamp, they could be a table,
Seems like
they could
some
be
kind
a
of
couch.
fetish stuff.
You're the one that fucking pitched it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, well, I'm going to have to fucking bring this up. You are literally the one that pitched it, motherfucker. Anyways. 7 is a mix of modern horror movie genre, Texas Chainsaw, Saw, Grudge, etc. While 8 is about classic horror movies like Frankenstein, vampires, werewolves, creepy dolls, swamp monsters. Yeah, I liked both. I thought like 8 is way better than 7. I thought 7 was okay. I don't think I'd ever play it again. So it's not like I'm like sitting here going like, yeah, dude, 7's so great.
I feel like
but I don't think it's bad.
I feel like for the Switch 2, it's gonna be like you know those Klondike commercials, like what would you do for a Klondike bar? It's like, what would you do to get your hands on a Nintendo Switch 2? Would you kill little Timmy?
Yeah.
And then it's like, would you kill other people? Find out. Sunday releases at midnight. What is this? What are we looking at now? You're
because we're not fucking reading this out.
That's fine. Fuck it. D is playing as a purple-haired e-girl. B is playing as the Chad Pepe. Never forget. Yeah.
I don't think so, dude.
Yeah.
You got a lot of frogs though. I do respect that because he's like my second favorite character. I do like Len a lot in here, and I like the little frogs. Like you have like an all frog squad. It looks funny looking.
Yeah, it does look pretty funny.
That's why RE Village is more like a fantasy fairy tale, while 7 is like a tape VHS horror movie. Both good. There's also references. Something I appreciate too is there's references to Evil Dead, which again, Evil Dead is by far the best. Well, specifically, Evil Dead 3 is the best horror movie of all time.
So
by far, it's not even close.
When are we gonna like?
The second best is Evil Dead 2.
When are we gonna have like a movie night? We gotta have like a movie night.
Never did.
Oh, okay.
Never.
All right.
Because, like, either it's going to be annoying as fuck and we're going to be talking over the important scenes, or we have to pause and talk over the important scenes, or we just watch together and then talk after. Either way, it's like flawed.
Discuss your thoughts.
That's cringe. It's cringe. I would rather, if we're going to do it, like, I'd rather, like, look at a movie and then we like, cut out the audio and then we dub over it, or we like... I don't know. I don't want to be like Mystery Science Theater, though.
All we gotta do is, like, you know, if we ever, like, attend, like a con, you know, like the Comic-Con and all that stuff. Or whatever, you know, like we're like
the B&D con.
The B&D con.
Yeah, be like, you just got conned.
Yeah, you just got conned. Give me your money. No.
Yeah, we're not holding a convention. This is just a con.
Yeah. Gotta get money
Stupid
somehow.
fuck.
Yeah, give me that. But no.
Got him again, Pepper.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you know, like get a private theater. You know, like I don't know if they have those, like showings.
You don't know if they have
just
private
watch.
theaters
We
in
can
general.
either watch like a normal movie or just watch all B&D content, and we'll just stare at people as they react to our content. Like, was that funny? Did you like that?
Yeah.
Huh? And then like
we'll be the only ones laughing in the theater.
Yeah.
Like, I fucking love that joke.
Yeah, I remember telling that joke. You guys want to hear about how I thought of it?
This is the thing
great.
I
That's
wasn't
how B&D
thinking.
con would
I
be.
wasn't thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is shit I was talking about. I said that this is like what offsets it right here. Like A lot of these monsters have fucking.
I was
physical
physically
immunity.
attacking those monsters too. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, that's your problem. You should have been doing like, and you should be like. I wrote everything down for you to unlock everything. It's right here.
Right.
If you lose,
I'm
dude,
not
that's
reading.
it.
I'm not reading any of that.
That's. I spent a lot of time.
It's like that scene in Spider-Man 2 where he's like, "Here's your pizza," and he's like, "I'm not paying for those." It's like that, but instead of pizza, it's your paper you wrote.
I swear to God. All right. Tutorials weren't an issue. Pacing was horrible. I had the same issue of Dream Team where it's unnecessarily long. Yeah, like the best Mario and Luigi is the first one. I actually like the second one. I actually like.
We're just going back all the chat history. Oh.
What?
What?
So I like the first one. I think is the best. The second one I also like, and obviously I like Bowser's Inside Story. The first three are really good. I know people don't like the second one
too.
With the babies and the time traveling and all that. I thought it was good. It was cute. It was good. And then everything after that kind of just went to shit after 3. Resident Evil 8 is just remembered for the big Dommy mommy. I don't even find her that attractive. I don't know what the fuck is up with that.
She's hot, dude.
I am not.
Got big old cans. I'd wreck that shit.
Yeah. Anyways, her face looks weird, and she's got like rotten teeth and shit, dude. Like
she doesn't have rotten teeth.
Yes, she does. Her teeth are like yellow, dude. I noticed it immediately. Like fucking look at her teeth. Look at that bitch's teeth, dude.
Man, like fucking.
Like the color of piss. It's disgusting. Anyways. Hey, I'm not that RE Outbreak obsessed anymore. It shifted to this Pixel Space Station game. Oh yeah, dude.
Pixel Space Station game? What's that?
I don't know.
I love space games.
Oh no. I'm gonna snatch one out of a child's hands. That's with a Switch. I'd watch it and come and wait in line with you guys. That's
yeah, dope.
What movies? There aren't any movies.
You can be
just
part
in
of
general.
the squad, part of the
Oh god, dude, there are so many. I need to get through this quickly. I need to get through this quickly.
You need to, like, you're just like stopping at every message.
Well, we'll fucking stop talking over me and let me get through these. Okay, you ready?
Okay, so
stop talking.
No.
Stop it.
No.
Okay, we'll be here forever. Cool, totally loved Village for Daddy Shirtless Heisenberg. There aren't any movies. Crawl is snaking me. He's grabbing the snake.
Grabbing the snake?
In his pants.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying. That's what snaking is, dude. He's saying he's sexually molesting him.
Oh.
That's what Cool Tactic is saying, that Crawl is sexually molesting him. That's what he's saying. He's saying it in here in chat. Crawl is sexually molesting Cool Tactic.
Right.
B&D movie would be like an Isekai with B-crafted guns and becoming king. That would never happen. He would die in the wilderness. Like he'd last like 5 hours outside of the house.
The real ones know. Anyways, let's go.
The real ones know that you fucking.
Saw is underrated. It's an amazing series.
Saw is shit outside of 1. I liked 1 a lot. 1 is good. Outside, like it just gets worse. It gets worse and worse. It's bad. Says Crawl. I can't believe. Still say 3D was one of the worst. Saw 7 3D was my personal favorite in this series.
Saw 7 3D? I didn't even realize it went up to 7.
Bruh, Hoffman is a good villain, the true villain of the series. Evil Dead is fun, but it's nowhere good as The Thing. The Thing could suck ass compared to Evil Dead 3. To Army of Darkness, are you fucking kidding me? I like The Thing. The Thing is a good movie. The Thing is nowhere near as good as Evil Dead 3. Are you fucking joking, dude? Evil Dead 3, I watch that every year. I watch Evil Dead 2 and 3 every fucking year.
It's like the thing with the works all over again.
You watch it with me, you stupid fuck.
Oh my God.
Don't even start. You literally watch it too. You're like, dude, Evil Dead 2 and 3. He's literally just saying this shit to be a contrarian. I bought a Jigsaw doll for 150 years ago. He paid $150 that could have gotten into B&D's wallet so we could eat.
Yeah, dude.
Instead, he's buying a Jigsaw fuck doll with its ass cut out for $150.
Yeah, how are we gonna afford streamer buttons, dude?
Okay, so let me tell you something. We could have made you a Papa Yoshi doll and not, officially sold anything because it's a Nintendo product.
Dope,
I am
actually,
joking,
but...
okay? But it would have been a better fuck doll than the Jigsaw doll, okay?
Yeah, I don't wonder how much we have to change it to not get sued.
I don't know. Billy the puppet. Billy the doll even has a button that makes him laugh. Yeah, you press it while you fuck him.
Oh, no.
Okay, hold up. Crawl. I'm still hoping that Hoffman survived and it's going to be a twist in the future movies. Saw 5 is Kino. The first one is great to it and works on its own. Absolutely. Like, the first one's good. He didn't die on screen. They appeared in a flashback of the latest Saw movie post-credit scene. You know what they say? If they don't die on screen, they live. Unless your name is Sean Bean, and then you're dead every time. I loved Hoffman.
Reinforcing the older games, too.
Agreed. The first one are great. I noticed the new one relies a lot on referencing the old games, too. Isekai,
How do you have the audacity to call the original Thing movie inferior to...
Hold up. I noticed that the new one relies a lot on referencing the old games too. Half of the Bros attacks are ones from Bowser's Inside Story. I hate that shit. I hate where they just go, oh, we don't have any creativity. Let's just copy what was already done. That's what's being done with Super. Like look at Gohan. He just has the same Super Saiyan 2 transformation. Look at all that shit. It's all cringe. These people are creatively bankrupt. Fuck them. Crawl is now wearing sunglasses inside. How do you have the audacity to call the original Thing the movie inferior to other horror movies? The next thing you say is orcs are not supreme towards all other fantasy races. Orcs are shit. Orcs are shit. You mean the original? So here's the thing. Are you talking about the Thing movie that John Carpenter did? That is a remake. That is not the original Thing movie. Are you talking about like the 50s version? Because it's a remake of that. John Carpenter's movie is a remake. I watch all of AVGN. I've watched all of AVGN shit, and James keeps saying that like Frankenstein is the name of the doctor, not the monster, and also John Carpenter's Thing is a remake of the original Thing. Did you know that? Because James knows that, and he says it a bunch of times. I like Ash Williams. That's all I gotta hear, because he's the best character, and his adventures. But it's bordering on comedy. It is actually bordering on comedy. You're right. It's horror comedy. It's not really horror. You could argue the first movie and the remakes are, I guess. The remake is shit. Don't talk about the remake. Remake's garbage. I don't want to think about it. Doesn't have Ash. Don't care. Period. No Bruce Campbell. Don't give a fuck.
Yeah, the movies, like, without him don't really, like...
Yeah, without
have anything.
Without that, like, Evil Dead 2, Evil Dead 3, fantastic. The best. I'd say The Thing is my third favorite. Like, John Carpenter's The Thing is my third favorite. First two are Evil Dead 2, Evil Dead 3. They're still technically horror, but you're right. They are bordering on comedy. I'm not going to disagree with that. You're completely right. I'm spinning Spooter Legion to D instead of B this time. You can send as many Spooters. I'll smash them all, dude. I'll kill them all. However, the first three Evil Dead movies are legendary too. I don't like the first one that much. It's okay. It's not a remake. It's a reimagination. I don't care. Like, without Bruce, I don't care. I watch it for Bruce. Bruce is Ash. Bruce is Evil Dead. Ash is Evil Dead. Without Ash, it's fucking pointless. I don't care. I don't care about the Deadites. I don't care about the lore. I don't care about any of that. Ash is Evil Dead. Period. Mike Matei won. True. The Chad Mike Matei, he came out on top. Everybody made fun of him, and you know what happened? It made him stronger. That's what happens, dude.
Yeah.
You doubt him. You doubt him being friends with Inspector Gadget. You doubt him being Joker. You doubt him being Bugs Bunny.
I never had any doubts that he was Bugs Bunny.
True. How could you? The doctor's name is Frankenstein, and the monster's name is also Frankenstein because he is his son. It's his last name.
Interesting.
I have nothing to say to that. You're probably right. Like you're unironically just probably right. You're right. It is his last name, Dr. Frankenstein. He does consider it his son, even though it's quote unquote as a creation and it's formed from a bunch of bodies. Dude, I think that if you told that to James, that it would blow his fucking mind. It would blow his mind, dude. You know how many times he says the name is like the monster and
I don't
fucking.
know. I never watched his
dude,
content.
he says it so much. I watched all of his content. Fucking help me God, I've watched it all.
Why?
I don't know, okay? I don't know. I can't like figure out. Usually I look at the ding and then I know I can use the shelter, but I can't find the fucking ding. Because I don't have audio. Oh, there it is. See, I had to work around that. I had to trigger it and then I have access to it. Look at that.
I'm pretty sure I lose this. Like, this dude's way too strong.
Nizbel?
Yeah. I don't even know when you're supposed to fight him.
You need lightning to weaken her. Or him, I don't know. Alright, who do I got?
He's actually, like, really weak.
Oh, good. Like, I got the same thing. This is the second time where we've got, like, the same thing in different spots.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay. It's not called Frankenstein in the book. I haven't read the book. The monster is Frankenstein's monster. Yeah, the monster. It's Mike Matei's time. He's going to shit all over the place. Oh, no. Look at this shit. Defense powered up when attacked. How am I supposed to beat this? Look at this. How am I supposed to beat this?
You just
You're like, oh, dude, Ayla unstoppable. Look at this. I think I'm just dead. I don't think I can even beat this boss.
I can't even beat him either, dude. Like, none of these, besides water.
I don't think I can even do anything here.
I needed more items, too. Like, I just didn't get items.
All right. The doctor's name is Victor. Yeah, Victor Frankenstein, yes. You guys compared all the Jokers to choose the most superior version, but you've forgotten Crazy Hamburger Screaming Joker. But he is not as superb as Mike Matei, obviously, okay?
Yeah. Mike Matei is the #1.
Ding these nuts. Doesn't that imply that I'm like fucking smashing your balls or something? You sick freak.
But let's go back to the important topic, right? So Switch 2.
No.
Again? What are the specs?
Is that on here, by the way?
No, that's not even on there. That's not even on your little list.
You wrote on this list.
I did write on that list. I added things. What are the specs? Does anyone know? I'm actually curious.
Cool Tactic was saying it's like PS3.
Okay, I might save up some money and try to actually get it. I might like put in some extra hours. And then, I mean, like, because I didn't miss, like, all the launches for most games, like, most consoles. Like, even for the PS5, I didn't give a fuck.
Beat this.
Xbox One or Xbox Series X or whatever, I didn't give a fuck. So, maybe the Switch 2, maybe it'll be, like, really, really good. Maybe it'll blow my pants right off, dude.
Do you guys think it's going to be really, really good, guys?
Yeah, what do you guys think? Do you think it's going to be good, or do you think it's, like...
I'm going to be here for, like, an hour. I am literally hitting it for, like, 2 HP.
Do you have any heal?
Look at this shit. This is what I was talking about. That's what I'm saying, dude. I got gaslit at the fucking beginning. You're like, oh, dude, Ayla's so good. But what am I supposed to do against things that literally have all physical defense? That's what I was talking about. I get literally stopped.
When does
dead
the Switch,
in my tracks because of shit like this.
When does the Switch 2 even come out? Like, when am I prepping to, like, when does the Switch 2 come out?
At the end of the year, right, guys? Like, December? Is it not a holiday release? Am I wrong?
We gotta start a Kickstarter, get B a Nintendo Switch 2. Or, like,
Indiegogo or whatever.
Yeah, Indiegogo. That's the only thing that happens. What do you like? What would the reward even? What can you even offer us? Like, you could watch me play it.
You have to call the first Resident Evil PS1 game a remake. It's also a reimagination of Sweet Home. No comment.
What?
Mike Matei. I don't know. Maybe he's like referencing something. Itemizing. What am I itemizing? What am I itemizing?
Yes.
What am I itemizing?
Like,
fucking
I have no
heals?
money.
I don't think that this isn't Final Fantasy. Do they have? I'm trying to think. Do they have items that do magic damage? Do they have items that do magic damage? Because Final Fantasy games do. They'll have items and they'll be like casts Bolt 2 or Lightning 2 or whatever. Fire cast Fyra, cast Fyriga. But I don't remember if Chrono Trigger does. That's a problem. D's Harem Squad is stuck in place. Yeah, I think I'm kind of fucked here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Like 10 of these revives.
The reimagination argument was a thing about that you said about the thing from the genre being a remake, but also it's rather... No, you're right. It is a reimagining. You're right. It is more of a reimagining than a remake.
Right.
Because the original is called The Thing from Outer Space, correct? And that was like 1950s, I think. But yeah, it's called The Thing from Outer Space. And that was the original. And it is quite a bit different.
They said when? I think they just said 2025. Hardware-wise, no. Game-wise, yeah. Nintendo's always making good games. They have to improve the hardware at least a little bit.
Yeah, like Nintendo does do a lot of good games.
They do always terrible hardware though. Ever since
terrible hardware, great games though.
Even like the
in a lot of cases.
N64 wasn't like actually like they had a certain idea of like the N64. The reason why it had such slow memory was because like the loading time. Yeah, the cartridges gave it like such great loading time. So it was kind of smart.
But it had no storage capacity. So like Final Fantasy VII had to move over to PlayStation because they had to use CDs.
They kind of like swapped stats. They were like, what do we want? More storage or faster loading times? And they were like, load time.
Yeah, they really fucked a lot of their... Apparently it was like, wasn't it not hard also to like develop for the N64 too? So they just like fucked over the companies that were working on releasing Nintendo stuff. So they went to Sony instead.
Yeah.
And then it really screwed them over.
You snooze, you lose, I guess, right?
Chrono Trigger has 0 offensive items in combat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like what items am I getting here? Like I can't do anything. I'm literally just like I gotta do 7 damage.
I don't get it. Also, I got a question for you. Why are people hyped for the PS5? Like, what the fuck has ever come out on the PS5?
What came out for the PS4 or
3?
PS3? Yeah.
Like
PS2, there was
maybe?
PS2 had amazing games.
Yeah, like that's the only thing I can think of. But like, why? Like, I understand people are hyped for like Nintendo Switch, for instance, but why would you be hyped for like the PS5 or Xbox? Like Xbox doesn't even have any like IPs anymore. Like Master Chief's getting like fucking like.
I actually like
like,
the PS1's library more than the PS2.
PS2's library is way bigger though.
It is way bigger and it has a lot of great games, but you know, you got like Symphony of the Night is like one of the big things. You have the original Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9.
Right.
I'd have to look at like the other games. I mean, Vagrant Story, also a great game. There's a lot of PS1 games. I'd have to like look through it. I also, like, despite the shitty loading times, I did like the cutscenes added to Chrono Trigger. It looked like I was watching, like, a DBZ, like something out of DBZ, because it was just straight up Akira Toriyama. Did a great job imitating the style.
Not that attitude. No one is hyped for consoles except people with Down syndrome. Xbox announced they won't have any more exclusives. All their games are also on PC. That's kind of weird. Dude, I would love to have my own console, even if it was like, it's way too late, you know, for consoles to release. Like,
everything's like switching to PC. It looks like.
Huh?
Yeah. Everything's switching to PC. Dude, Bloodborne's great, by the way. I would love to actually like. I got to the end of the game and then I stopped playing. I just hated playing on the PS4. I did not like playing on the PS4 at all.
Bro, there's like no fucking like items anywhere.
Yeah, the old thing, the thing from outer space, it was goofy too, like the original. The one from the 50s. Not with that attitude. Notice hyped for consoles anymore. People with Down syndrome.
I feel like Nintendo Switch 2 could be really good though. I'm kind of hyped for it.
Just for but for the games, not the console itself, but the games.
No, but like, yeah. It is. It's because like the exclusives are so good in comparison.
Yeah. They have fucked over a lot of their exclusives, though. Like, Paper Mario is shit now. I don't know. Mario and Luigi, I was kind of excited for it, but I just heard so many bad things that I just didn't even play it.
Right.
If it goes exclusive for Epic Games, I won't buy it. Depends on what it is. I agree with you, though. I don't like Epic Games at all.
But they're epic.
Bloodborne is overrated. I liked Bloodborne a lot. I don't think it was, like... You're probably right that it's, like, overrated because people are like, it's the best game ever. It's not the best game ever, but it's got a really cool aesthetic. I really like the Victorian era. I liked, like, the monsters. It's got a lot of cool stuff in it. The combat was more interesting because it rewarded offensive play because you would heal off of, like, attacking them, I believe. It was, like, the blood, right? And the parry system with the gun, I also prefer. I liked it more than Dark Souls 3. That was a better game than Dark Souls 3.
Right.
Liza P is unironic. I haven't played Liza P. I didn't even play Alan Wake 2 so far since it's an exclusive game for Epic Games, and I did love Alan Wake 1. I haven't played either.
Bro, I cannot
I haven't
find,
played
like,
either
any
1 or
ethers.
2.
It's just like... I think Paper Mario has a chance of being good again. The Paper Mario 2 remake is better in many ways. Just wish it was 60 FPS. It's not 60 FPS?
No, it's not.
Bro, it's been like fucking, I don't know how many years. They couldn't make it X 60 FPS.
It's because of the software, man. Like, yeah.
Like, I don't get it. Like, that game's old as fuck. They couldn't redo a GameCube game for fucking, like, 60 FPS.
They've really, I don't
Just
know.
remake it. Just do it again. That's what they're, like, if you mess up a remake, you can always just remake it, right? Because, like, that's what they did. They kind of did that with, Mario Kart 8. They did it for the Wii U, and then they made like the deluxe edition. All you gotta do is do that edition, and then call it like updated or something, like gold edition or ultimate edition or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
And then just add in whatever the fans requested. So if it's like 60 FPS, if it was like better, whatever, or more content from a specific thing.
We're gonna be here a while, guys. Look at this. I'm just doing 2 and 7 damage. I'm doing like 2 to 11 damage, usually 2s. They're like, no, dude, Ayla OP, Ayla's so strong. Fuck, I knew this was gonna happen because I'm actually like well versed in this game. I know it, and I know it's fair. This was completely fair. Because I knew I was gonna get fucking like it was just gonna be a hard stop on some of these magic immune enemies or physically immune enemies, or rather physically resistant.
Right. Okay. I need
Fucking
some.
told you. It's not bad per se, but it has like 6 weapons total and crappy pre-gen dungeons. I agree with the pre-gen dungeons. I don't like those a lot. But the 6 weapons total is not really fair to say when they morph, which is cool.
Couldn't open this one, but the other one. What the fuck?
It's like a big insult to other platforms from Epic Games to take on privacy selling. Yeah, there's like a lot of shit with that. They just don't give a fuck, and people don't give a fuck about their data either, which encourages them to do it more and more and more because they're like, what do I have to hide? And they have no respect for themselves, and they're just stealing whatever they can, and it gives them power over them. They're like, oh, what about the metadata? And then there's like actual spying too, because nobody gives a shit.
You tell them.
It's fucking cringe. They are the ones that need to provide an argument for why they are stealing your data. Doesn't matter if it's inconsequential to you or not. They shouldn't be taking it from you, period. Have some self-respect.
Yeah.
Have some goddamn self-respect. And you're fucking it up for everybody else because you don't give a fuck. Because then everybody else gets screwed. Because the people who do care, well, you know, guess what? They're in the minority because most people are fucking brain dead. It's the reason it's not 60 FPS is because the engine it's in. It uses the same engine as Paper Mario, the Origami King, and that game is also 30 FPS.
That's sad.
I feel like that's still like something that shouldn't be acceptable. I really don't like that.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
It does deserve better.
Considering, yeah, it's such a beloved game by so many people.
Yeah, I love Paper Mario too.
I feel like a lot of people do. It's probably one of the most popular ones besides the first one.
Yeah, people.
I
really
actually think, like, you know, in all honesty, in terms of like being Kino, I think the Wii was peak for Nintendo. It really was. Even the shop and everything. I remember the shop still. Like even when you bought retro games and stuff. Like I think the Wii is just like the peak.
It's been that way for. Go ahead.
It's either that or the GameCube, but I think the GameCube had the best games probably, but the Wii had the best like UI. You know
the Wii also had like a retarded amount of games.
Yeah.
Like it has such a ridiculous. I think the Switch library rivals it though. Like with how big the Switch library is, and so many, they do actually have like a lot of great games. Like the Switch was a really good console in terms of the games, not in terms of like the hardware specs.
Yeah. No, the games were great. I'm just saying like the UI. Like, do you remember booting up the shop and like all the sounds it would make and stuff?
Oh yeah, people still use the. Yeah.
They still use that.
Bam, 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 bam.
That's not quite it. Yeah.
I think. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I thought that was it.
Yeah.
I think you're gaslighting me. I think if I listened to it, it'd be it.
But yeah, like the everything about the Wii was way more memorable. Even like the way they swap things up and like instead of using a normal controller, from now on we're gonna use like these little Wii remotes. That shit was so fucking fun, dude. Like, way to differentiate a console. Like not to like glaze Nintendo, but that shit was fucking great. I loved that shit.
It's been that way for 20 years, D. I agree. It's been that way for longer than that. But it was not as egregious or not as well known. A little bit harder, but it's like there hasn't been privacy in a long time. But I know through modding you can get it to 60 FPS. Doesn't it? Yeah, dude, I got my tinfoil hat and I'm fucking ready to go. You wanna
No, I said there hasn't been privacy in a long time. I said, yeah, not in this house.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I didn't hear you right. Doesn't excuse the fast. It should have been 60 FPS. It also, like, I just don't like the fact that fans have to fix the company's problems, right? Like the fans, it should be like, oh, well, can you do this? And it's like, no, I can't do this, even though I'm selling you a product at like ridiculous prices. The fans have to do it. The people who you're selling the product to, they're the ones that have to pick up the slack. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Guys, all right, everyone say your favorite console. Go.
Yeah, that's the Wii Shop theme. See, that's what I'm saying. He gaslights me so fucking much.
Anyways.
He gaslights me so much. I was 100% right. I fucking knew it. He does this shit all the time.
Everyone say the most Kino console ever. I'm going to go with the Wii. We'll say the most Kino console. You have to choose. You got feeling. Go.
Bro, I'm thinking it might be the PS1.
A PS1's most Kino?
I think it has Chrono Trigger on it too. Like it's a re-release and it's like worse than the Super NES one, but it does have the cutscenes and it also has Symphony of the Night, which I love.
Fucking Chrono Trigger.
It's got Final Fantasy VII, which I love. Like it's got everything I like. Like you look at it, it's
I'm
fucking,
judging you. I want you to know that.
It's also like it has like a. The SNES is also a good choice. The SNES would probably maybe be my second, but I think PS1 is PS1.
GameCube, dude, it's toss up between the GameCube and like if I was in like a post-apocalypse, right? And they said you could only bring one console.
The PS1 for me.
You
The PS1
disgust me, but it had unlimited
don't
power.
play on
You'd bring the
consoles.
PS1 library. The PS2 has a bigger library, dude.
I don't care.
What are you talking about? If you did the PS2, you'd be able to play Dot Hack. You'd be able to play like all these like fucking.
I don't care about Dot Hack as much as I care about like fucking Symphony of the Night, for example.
Symphony of the Night's on the PS2 as well.
No, it's not. It was never re-released, dude.
You sure?
On the PS2, yes, 100%. You would have to play it with the backwards compatibility, but that would be cheating. Because then I would just say PS3, which the fat one, which we own, and then you have to play PS2.
Okay, you're right.
PS1.
You're right. Yeah.
Stupid.
You wouldn't be able to play it. It's fucking. You go on PS1. It's the most iconic console. What would you choose, Meekers? Since you're saying like PS1's most iconic, would you say PS1 as well? Yeah. N64. Yeah. Like I feel like I would choose. Fuck. If I actually had to choose, I might choose the PS2.
PS2 is also a good choice.
I don't know. I might choose the Xbox 360 too because I had a lot of like fucking good memories.
Dude, Xbox 360 also is a good choice.
There's so many good games like Gears and all that, like especially multiplayer.
Dude, I even like Dead or Alive 4. Like that's the best iteration of Dead or Alive. Also,
let's say like this console, like we're in the post-apocalypse future together, and we both have to play that. If you have the PS1, dude, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck do we even play together?
Yeah, it's not a good multiplayer.
What
It's not a good multiplayer like console.
We're gonna watch it play Symphony of the Night.
Yeah, you're gonna watch me. I'm like, yo, check this out, dude.
Yeah.
Check me play this out for the 50th time.
Yeah. The PS2, you have so many options, like not only for single player but for multiplayer.
Well, it depends on the purpose. You asked me if it was for myself.
Fucking, like,
if
racing
it was
games
for
and shit
myself, you said it was for myself, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm saying for yourself, but like
Okay,
you're telling me you're never gonna run across another
ask
human
me
being.
Another question. You didn't ask that. You didn't say that. You said it's for myself. So like I'm locked in a room and I got a PS1. That's what you're saying.
Right. I don't even know what would be the best. Like Xbox 360 might be the best in all honesty. I don't know. In terms of like games, because like Wii has a lot of games. Wii's also great, but it's like.
I think the consoles I played mostly in the past were between GameCube and PS1 and Super Nintendo.
Yeah, it'd be tough.
PS1 is really good.
And you only get that.
Medieval, dude. Yeah, Medieval. You mean D? I'm playing PS1. Medieval is also good.
That's PS2.
Medieval's one.
Oh, that's okay. So which one's 2?
You're thinking of
Maximo?
You're probably thinking of Maximo. Yeah.
Okay.
Medieval's a different game.
Okay.
So you're a skeleton.
You see, yeah, exactly. GameCube's good as fuck because you have
I'm
like
not
3
saying
Mario
these other
parties
fucking
on that
consoles
bitch.
aren't good. Like they're good. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, so like that's big true. Crawl's right. If you're like in the post-apocalyptic future and there's like 3 other people, you can play so much Mario Party.
There's no way. Like N64 is great for multiplayer. I'm not gonna argue. Like N64 smokes PS1 in multiplayer library. Absolutely.
And if you're choosing the SNES, what the fuck do you even play with other people on the SNES? You're like, oh, I want to boot up my Super Mario World.
Super Mario Kart also.
Yeah, Super Mario Kart. Like, you have, like, such a limited fucking selection, dude. In this post-apocalyptic future, you're gonna get bored as fuck, son. Same with you with your PS1. I feel like PS2, GameCube are acceptable answers. Because PS2 also has such a huge library in general.
Even
I think it has,
Switch,
one of the largest game libraries ever.
a Switch would also probably be really good if you just, because there's re-releases, too. There's unironically re-releases for a lot of these games. You could play, again, Paper Mario 2, like he was playing.
It has to actually be re-released, though. Also,
but
the PS2's library is so large, dude. You could play a new game every day for a year. In this post-apocalyptic future on my PS2. And
I think you could do more than that.
You'd be able to play a new game like you never played before.
I think it's bigger than yeah. I think it's bigger than that. I think there's well over like it might even be over like 400 games.
The PS2?
Yeah.
No, it's more than that. It's more than 400. It's crazy. Like guys, quickly, someone, if you can Google how many PS2 games there are, go ahead. Post. Tell me. I got the amount. I'm pretty sure it's like 500-600. It's a lot. It's really a lot. You look up like PS1 in comparison. Right? I'm beating you every day of the week. It's like that grind set thing. You ever see those Instagram influencers? Where like I wake up, I work like 2 work hours. Dude, like some of these people are so ridiculous. Like I feel like we should do like a
we already talked about
like a TikTok kind of review type thing that we did with
the David Goggins and stuff.
Yeah. But we should do like a review of some of these like fitness influencers and stuff. These grind set influencers. They're trying to talk about money and shit. This guy, I was watching him, right? And he's like, yeah, I work like 3 work days in one day. I work from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. And then I stop, I take my break, and then I work 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. You stacked it up over 2 months. I'm working twice as much as you. I'm like, who's doing your math?
Yeah,
what is this math?
You're working like 3 hours a day?
Yeah. So I work like 5 hours a day, but I'm getting 50 hours of work done a week. And it's like, these people are spit such fucking bullshit, dude. It's ridiculous. We gotta do a video on it one of these times. Like, it's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Name a great game on PS2.
3,400 games.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like it would
Look
be
at that.
It'd be a really good choice, unironically.
Yeah.
I
win.
He said GameCube is as a game with I remember that. I actually own that.
And that's what's crazy too.
Zelda Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask.
Even though
demo in one.
Even though like GameCube doesn't have as many games, like nowhere near as much, it has such iconic games that it would also be the correct choice. I feel.
Yeah, like Smash Bros. Well, I still think that you'd get tired of it pretty quick.
You get tired of it, but look how timeless people still play that shit nowadays. You know, like. But with the PS2, you'd be able to like have so many new experiences for years and years.
Yeah, a lot of those aren't good experiences though. There's a lot of trash.
There's a lot of trash, yeah. But even the trash, you know, it's like it still has value. I feel like.
What do you guys think, by the way? Do you think I'm gonna make it? Do you think I'm gonna get past Nizbel the second? I didn't even realize it was Nizbel the second. There's 2 versions.
Dude, why don't we do that with videos, right? Like, why don't we work like from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m.
Oh yeah.
And then from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. And then we stack that up over. We get 2 days of work done in one day.
Yeah.
Why has no one thought of that before? That guy's like on like the cutting edge of thought.
Yeah, Silent PS2 has RE Outbreak in the Silent Hill games. Most games didn't look good like Final Fantasy X. On PS2, there were a lot of good-looking games.
For what?
For PS2. He was saying, like, most games didn't look as good as, like, Final Fantasy X.
And the Silent Hill games, yeah. Look good like Final Fantasy X. Yeah, like Final Fantasy X. I retract my choice. I go for PS2. Yeah, PS2's. I feel like PS2 is the only correct answer.
Switch has over 12,000 games. That's because it's the you're talking about the eShop with the indie games.
Yeah, the eShop. You can't count the eShop where you can buy like DLC stuff. I feel like that's cheating.
Yeah, and it's probably also counting like re-releases of like older games in the shop and everything. Yeah, I feel like that's.
It has to also have been a hard copy. Let's add a rule to it. It has to have been a hard copy because the Switch has only so many that have actually been released as official hard copies. Like Doom, for instance, was released for Switch. That was a hard copy. That counts. But not any of this other stuff to where it's like, yeah, eShop. Because like a lot of these other consoles, they didn't even exist when the eShop. It's just unfair advantage. If we're comparing consoles.
B is going to do that work plan for one day and explode for weeks. Yeah, 5 hours of work. E-chop D.
Yeah, I feel like I win with that because you chose PS1 and you would have been out in the apocalypse. I would have been out there with my PS2 with my like 7,000 games. And you'd be like, dude, I can play Killer Instinct.
Killer Instinct. Was it even on PS1? I remember it being on N64. Was it on PS1?
I think it was on PS1.
It's on Super NES. It's on N64.
You know what we could play? We could play Tony Hawk over and over again.
I could play Tony Hawk over and over again, yeah.
You could get real good at that shit and be like, all right,
it'd be the one that we always play, too.
Yeah, it'd be like Blood Brothers, too, over and over again.
Blood Brothers to the end.
Yeah, B1, exactly.
No, I don't think so.
Another B victory, that's it.
No.
It's in, folks.
He's cringe. He always loses. He just, like, automatically loses in general for being so fucking cringe.
No.
He's just
D-Bros. Yeah.
I don't think so.
D-Bros
are always eating good.
Dude.
B-Bros are always taking fucking dart naps. Dude.
Yeah, GameCube, like I said, it's also a correct answer. I feel like it's like number 2. Like, I feel like PS2 and GameCube are correct because, like, GameCube has such iconic stuff. Like, you have Mario Kart Double Dash. You have another Mario Kart, which I don't remember the name of. You have 3 Mario Party games. You have Mario Baseball, Mario Golf. You have, like, so many different...
Oh, no.
You have Paper Mario 2.
He said D is still softlocked by the buff orc with her harem squad. It's not an orc, it's a dinosaur. That would be so fucking ironic, though, after me talking all that shit about orcs, that I literally get hard stuck at an orc. There aren't any orcs in this game, though. Yeah, D-Bros are always eating good. Exactly, dude.
Nah. Never
even when I'm fucking soft-locked, I'm still doing better than him. I'm pretty sure, like, I looked back there, like, I looked at him being over there by Glenn's hideout, Like,
I'm just farming.
okay. I don't. Yeah, I would have been better off farming in all honesty. But I'm like, I'm too fucking committed. How long have I been here, guys? How long have I been here? Does anybody know? I gotta be close, right? You gotta be close.
But yeah, I feel like GameCube would be good too, because like GameCube is just like, if I had the GameCube, I wouldn't be mad. If I was in like, the post-apocalyptic future, I'd still have a lot of fun.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, any console would be better than nothing at that point.
Yeah.
There's nothing where I'd look at it and I'd be like, oh no, I'm so mad.
I think like the incorrect choices though would be like PS1, SNES, like he said, N64, TurboGrafx, stuff like that.
TurboGrafx would actually be a fucking like a disaster.
Or like the ping pong machine that you can buy. Another incorrect answer I feel like would be original Xbox.
I mean, you get like Halo 1 and 2. That'd be like really it.
But it's so limited.
And like Dead or Alive 2.
Yeah.
Re-release.
Any console would be better than PS5? Yeah, like that'd be lame as shit.
Orcs 1D bros have an India level of nutrition. No, dude, we're not fucking eating the poo-poo doo-doo. Save that for Mike Matei fans. Any console be better than the PS5. True.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, true. It's actually just true about the PS4 and PS3 also. Like there's some like okay games on there.
The PS3 would be a dope choice now too. Like I feel like PS3, because it has such a large library too. It's not as much as PS2, but most of the things that were released on the Xbox, like the good exclusives and stuff, I mean.
Also, the entire God of War trilogy, it was re-released on the PS3.
Yeah, and it was like an official hard copy.
For all of it. And the PSP
it was like redone
versions and stuff.
graphics.
Yeah, it was redone. Yeah, I played through them all.
Yeah. But there's also a lot of like co-op and multiplayer games. I don't remember what exclusives were for PS3.
He said, you get a week rations and a Dreamcast with 2 games to choose. What would it be for the food and games?
Ooh. For the Dreamcast games? Am I with other people? Am I with other people? Yeah, am I alone? Because if I'm with other people, I'd probably choose me and D would probably be like fucking playing.
No, you don't get it. You don't get it. He just says what you get. He's only asking me.
He gets the latest consoles with Assassin's Creed Shadows for the post-apocalyptic left to play Eternal inside a bunker.
Yeah. What does he get to eat? What does he eat? Does he eat the bugs? He eats the bugs, doesn't he?
No, I don't eat the bugs.
He eats the bugs. Tell him that he has to eat the bugs.
No. No.
Oh, man.
I just had my second energy drink, dude, and I want more.
Did you even finish it?
Yeah, I finished it. I slurped that shit down, lickety split. In like 2 seconds, it was gone.
Bro, will I be freed from hell? Will I win? This is what happens when I don't farm and I just like try to power through it anyway. Are you guys impressed by my fortitude, my mental fortitude? How much HP does this fucking boss have? Can someone look it up for me? Please don't tell me it's like 1,000. Even if it's 1,000, I feel like I'm getting close. I gotta be. Right?
PS2 has Mega Man X collection.
There's a lot of collections on it.
Yeah, there's so many collections on the PS2. It has everything. It has almost everything.
The food is going to be
ain't that bad.
The food is going to be pineapple on pizza for B. Dude, he likes pineapple on pizza. So do I. That
sounds like a sin.
Don't fucking lie, dude. You literally like you love pineapple on pizza too. What he doesn't like is this is even worse. He doesn't like hold up. He doesn't like black olives.
I like black olives.
You don't like black olives that
much.
What
are you talking about?
No, you don't like black olives.
I've always liked black olives. What the fuck is this? I literally put it on my Subway sandwiches whenever I had a Subway.
Is it just green olives then?
I don't mind green olives.
What about pickles? What was it? It was pickles.
You actually didn't remember that I like black olives?
I remember it being something.
You fucking joking with me? Wow.
Do you remember what I don't like, huh?
Yeah.
What? Name one thing.
Name one thing you don't like?
Name one thing.
Birthday cake.
It's a food. It's a food.
Birthday cake.
That's easy, dude. That's too easy.
What the fuck you said? Name one thing I don't like.
That doesn't count.
Name one thing I actually don't like.
One thing you don't actually like.
Yeah.
I feel like you're like a lot of things that you don't like are.
We need to do like that test.
You don't have anything that I can think of that's as easy as fucking cake. Because you like every fucking cake. You like everything that's sweet. You're fucking like you're fucking greedy little fucking monster. Dude, you eat everything. It's like, what don't I like? You don't like pickles though. Legit. You don't like pickles. That's one of the things that you don't like. You don't like pickles.
Yeah, I don't really like pickles.
There you go, dude. I answered.
There you go. But I have it on sandwiches and shit.
I know you have it, but you don't like it. All right. I answered the fucking question. I answered correctly.
The main thing I would say I don't like the yellow.
No, you're lying. You're lying at 6,500. There's no fucking way. There's no way.
Everyone knows the pizza is ruined and murdered once pineapple touches it. Yeah, that reminds me. I saw like a meme image, and it was like Joe Pesci being held down in a casino, and it's like images of the first pineapple being put on pizza and like the Italian's
I've
reaction.
seen that, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, there's no fucking way it's 6,500 HP.
What is this up here? I just imagine B&D playing Sonic Shuffle together in a bunker. Yo, that would be a great. What would you do if you were stuck in a bunker with Arnie and he was reading the Soviet Manifesto?
What could you do, dude?
You wouldn't be able to overpower him. He's
he's already proven he's superhuman.
But he's old now, though. Is it young Arnie? It has to be young Arnie. Because old now, he's all melted.
All right. Yeah, he's melted.
Yeah, he's all melted.
Beat him with a frying pan and eat him, dude.
Arnie turned into like a melted commie when he got older.
This is a mid to in-game boss. Bro, like, there's no fucking way. I'm going to be here literally all day. 1,000 hits. How long have I been at this? Does anybody know? There's no fucking way.
Yo, have any of you ever played Sonic Shuffle? Like, for real, though? Just out of curiosity. It's old Kami Arnie. Okay, yeah, then I can overpower old Kami Arnie. I feel like I'm probably like 60% of Arnie in his prime.
There's an image of someone performed cannibalism inside an elevator that went stuck for 2 days with an untouched pineapple pizza on the floor.
Really? Wait, what?
No. It's a funny joke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a joke. Dude, there's no fucking way it's 4,200. Guys, if I'm averaging out at 6, I'm averaging out at like 6 attack. Like, let's say like all 3 Aylas are attacking. 6 damage each. So let's say 18 damage. And it's 18 damage per 10 seconds. How long? 18 damage per 10 seconds.
Oh, no.
How many seconds? Hold up. I didn't ask you, bitch. Okay.
Damn, that was aggressive.
I need answers. Like, I might be actually fucked here. Okay. 16 damage per 10 seconds. Mm-hmm. How many seconds would it be to do, what was it, 6,500?
This will be on the test.
600,500. How many seconds, guys? I need to know, and I need to know how long I've been going at this. I need to know if I'm close. You've probably been beating him up for 30 minutes. Oh, no. I'm too far in to quit now. I think I'm too far in, guys. I should have farmed, though.
Probably.
I might actually just lost this, unironically, because I'm stuck on this. No, because I don't have anyone that wants to play Sonic Shuffle with me.
Right.
Yeah, dude. Like, that game is hell. What can I do?
Be suffering from success like DJ Khaled.
What can I do? How long would it take? Does anybody know? Average of 16 per 10 seconds. It's probably longer than that, in all honesty. It's probably like 15. Or 18, rather. 18 damage per 10 seconds. It's probably not. There's no way it's that. It's probably like 20 seconds.
But you might actually get a win. What do you mean, might? What is this might stuff?
I don't know at this point if it's better to, like, cut my losses or if it's better to...
See it through, man. Have some fucking conviction.
Like, unironically, I don't know what's better at this point.
Yeah. What do you want to be, a winner or a quitter, dude? That's what I gotta ask you. Can I shelter here? At save points. Where's my like stuff?
These Gnome Frog and Gnome Frogger squad really kicking these E-Girl team that went stuck with a based orc in cave. That's not a fucking orc. It's a goddamn dinosaur, dude. It's a dino. I've been beating on him for 30 minutes. Who's
getting beaten on?
You're about to be beat on, dude.
No, please.
Now it's dude, I gotta be close, right? Does anybody know, like...
So close.
It's 6,500. I did it!
Congrats, bro.
Bro, I did it with like 30 minutes. I did it, guys. Look at that shit. Look at that. Deserved. Earned. I'm gonna go save it. For the love of God, I gotta save it.
Next boss comes in. Lavis. Final form.
Yo, I did it, guys. Yeah, was that like 40 minutes? I was beating on that thing? That's insane. And I gave him a 10-minute head start. Holy shit. The orc around. As soon as you started calling it an orc, dude, I killed it. I killed it outright. I fucking smoked it. Saw red, just killed it instantly. All right, here we go.
Or did you see green?
Stop it. Okay. Prism shard.
Alright, go ahead and read off the next thing on the list, dude.
Here, you read it off. I've been talking like a lot.
I'm busy right now.
I've been talking a lot. It's your turn. No, I'm behind right now.
I'm on my grind set right now.
No, I'm
dude,
behind
I'm working
right
from 1 p.m. to 1:30 p.m. And then I'm going from 2 p.m. to 2:30 p.m. And then 3 p.m. to 3:10 p.m. I'm getting 3 work
Just
days
fucking read the goddamn thing, dude.
You stack that up over a year, I'm getting 3 times the work. I have 3 years over you all of a sudden. 1 second. I couldn't believe it, dude. Like, when I was watching on Instagram, too, I couldn't fucking believe what I was hearing. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? So many of those people.
Sounds like he's based, dude. You're just jealous. You're jealous of what success is.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna give it to Celtic. Ayla. There we go.
Have you guys seen that? You guys have to have seen, like, the grind set stuff, right? I can't be the only one seeing this.
D-bros are so back, dude. Pineapples, pineapple and fucking everywhere, dude. Easily got this. D's E-Girl squad performed the longest dino job ever. God damn it, dude. Will you stop it? Cool is corrupting Crawl. Someone's got to stop Cool tactic. He's corrupting him. The innocence of Crawl. He was an innocent person that dressed up like a toilet and tried to convince people to sit on his face. And now Cool Tactic has ruined him. Press F. Everybody, hold up. What the fuck? I shouldn't be able to go in here. Why does it let me in here? This guy doesn't understand breaks make you more productive long term. It's basic shit. Yeah.
Earl ED.
Yeah, B.
What?
You stupid. He's saying breaks are good. He's arguing against them. Imagine another orc blocking D's path. Don't even get me started, dude. Holy shit. Okay, hold up.
Okay.
Yeah, I got everything.
Now I'm gonna face him.
Okay, go ahead and fucking... Oh, you're fighting the first Nisbel. I was fighting the second Nisbel. I was fighting Nisbel number 2, dude. Yo, still reading it.
Okay, 1 second.
Hold
on.
Start reading it. Come on.
We're gonna wait.
Read it, dude. Read it.
Wait. You will wait. So how much HP does this thing have? 4,000, you said?
I don't know, dude.
Okay. What do we do about the orc problem? We already read that.
Yeah, we already read that. There's a shit ton of them on there. But
There's
we already showed what we do with the orc problem. We fucking kill them, dude. I showed everybody.
We're good on the
what we
orcs.
do.
We're good on the orcs.
Yeah, kill them.
That
Should
butt
Ayla
on
take the
butt
gate
X
key?
emote still exists?
Yes.
That's a butt? Those are butts? Yeah, that is a butt. Why is that an emote?
Bro, what the fuck?
What?
What's the gate key? What do I need for the gate key?
That's actually a good question. I got the gate key too. I have no idea what that's for.
There's something you use it for. I remember using it for it somewhere. Like use something for it. I think it opens up. Oh, it opens up the BC.
What would you want to
65
see
million.
from new indie games? That was the question.
Okay, what do I want to see from new indie
You got
games?
10
I want to
seconds,
see them
go.
be better. All right, it's like mostly trash, and then it's Coomer trash. But I respect the Coomer trash because at least it has something good going for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But outside of that, it better be better. I want better Coomer games, or just better games. Instead of just bad Coomer games. It's got to be something better. I'm tired of it. It's all trash. It's all trash indie stuff. I like Pizza Tower, though. Pizza Tower was good. All right. I'm going to finish this. Verdict is in. Guilty.
Yeah, I should already have that. So what do we expect?
D will love Ozzy the orc. Ozzy's not an orc, dude. He's Piccolo with a tail. He's fat Piccolo with a tail. You just shit-talk the orcs, and that caused you misery. Impossible victory against the pantsless menace. There's no way that emote looks like elbows. It looks like two butts rubbing. True.
Are those supposed to be elbows? Oh.
I see it now.
Yeah, it's elbows. When you said butts, I assumed that was butts, and then now
I see that too. I cannot see it as soon as he said that.
I'm smoking.
Right, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want from Indy? I fought number 2 and I fought it without magic. Bro, this is the same shit. This is
That's magic or what? No, it's not. Never mind.
It's not. No. Luckily. Still got to get back to getting P ranks on all levels in Pizza Tower. Yeah, like, dude, Pizza Tower was a good indie game. I'm trying to think of another indie game where I looked at it, I'm like, this is actually a good indie game. Or was it?
I got no idea.
Just open the image and zoom in. He's trying to propagandize us, bros.
Yeah,
He's trying to make... Yeah. He's trying to hide the butts. Someone stop him.
Man, how is this dude not fucking dead yet? Just die.
I actually see it too. Now I can't see it as two butts. That's what I'm saying. The good indie games are fast-paced platformers like Pizza Tower and Shovel. I like Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight's also good. Was there like any... I'm trying to think of like good indie games. What are good indie games? I know I've played some besides those. Like if I looked at my Steam list, I'd be like, oh, that one. But I can't think of any at the current moment.
I'm having to reload my magic.
Like a shotgun?
Yeah. It's like this dude's pretty tough even with magic. You must have like crazy defense
Undertale.
or something.
Yeah, so I think Undertale, like I think Pizza Tower is better than Undertale. So I think the fandom, maybe it's the fandom that ruined it for me and everything too. Maybe it really did. Maybe it did retroactively ruin it. But I just don't have the same appreciation that I did when the game first came out.
It's like a Rorschach test. Everyone's seeing some different stuff.
I see two fat guys press their guts together. I mean, Cool Tactics the odd one out. Okay. He's saying that he's seeing two. I mean, I could kind of get what he's going for. Like, I'm not disagreeing. But it's like the black space in between, it removes that perception.
Yeah.
So it's like you can't see it anymore.
What's this?
All right, I got that.
Nice. Okay.
I liked it when it first came out. I'm not going to say I didn't like Undertale, and I still like it now. I'm not saying it's a bad game. But I don't have the same appreciation for it.
Okay, what did I...
Do I have the rainbow shell? This is the... Yeah, this is the... Me wakes... Can I even get the rainbow? I don't think I have the rainbow shell. I think he's only going to give me, like, prism dresses. It's like when a fat guy's t-shirt isn't long enough. No, I get it. It's just like the black space, like, removes that, though. That perception. I see what you mean, though, but it's like the black space, like, that's the one that's hardest to see.
How close are you to even beating the game, also?
During the Chrono Cross arc, people use butt-on-butt action to greet each other, I guess. That's how the emote came to be. Yeah, dude. So it's weird freaks, dude. Doing some Papa Yoshi stuff. Minecraft, dude, Terraria was great. You know, you're right. And I like Minecraft, but not as much as Terraria. I love Terraria.
Minecraft's way better.
I like Terraria way more.
Yeah, you just never gave Minecraft really a shot.
Bro, I played it a bunch of times.
Yeah, you booted it up and you're
dude, okay. I have more of appreciation for Terraria because of the Super NES style graphics and also the fact that it focuses more on progression and RPG mechanics.
Here, be right back. 1 minute.
See, he runs away when he hears the facts. You heard it here first, guys.
Oh, yeah.
What do you guys think? Do you think that Terraria, or do you think Minecraft is better? Personally, I think fucking Terraria is great. I'm not getting shit. I'm not getting nothing of value. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Huh. Guess only one of the Aylas just had something good. Okay. So I did these checks. I did the snail stop. Yes. Did that. I didn't go to Carpenter Inn. Carpenter's wife, rather. Okay. Carpenter's wife. That's in 1000 AD, right? Carpenter's wife. Is this it? That's not it. This is the demon place. Wait, isn't that in 600 AD? Bro, that's no way. There's no way that's in... Oh, maybe it is. Because Toma's soda instead of spirits, which is supposed to be alcohol. It's that little thing, and then, yeah, that over there. Yeah, okay. And then you got to get the tools, and then you bring them back to 600 AD. It's this guy's drunkard. Yeah, soda, not fucking alcohol. I think you've had enough sugar today. Yeah, so you go get him from his wife. Head down to the residence. She makes a reference to domestic abuse. They cater to that autistic building, Crave. Got one C trigger.
What happened?
Oh, I got another key item.
Terraria's concept. Minecraft is brain rot without mods. Bruh.
I'm agreeing with B here. Minecraft is peak. Love Terraria just as much, though. Yeah, dude, Terraria is so good, especially with mods. Like, mods with Terraria are so fucking good.
Minecraft has better mods.
No, it doesn't.
You've never even played, like, all the mods. There's like, so many more mods for Minecraft. There's so much more possibility, too.
Why would there be more possibility?
Because it has a greater dimension of movement and access. You can only
really
ever be
that
2D with Terraria.
That's just because something's 3D doesn't mean that it's automatically better. Okay.
Yes.
What about Bubsy 3D? Huh?
Yeah, it's better than Symphony of the Night, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't just go, oh, it's better because 3D. Like, it has to have some...
I played both Terraria and Minecraft. Minecraft just has a lot more you can do in it.
Like what? It has less mineral. It has less minerals, less mineral types. It has less bosses, less progression, less weapons.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. I can pull up the list. Like, it has guns. Like, this is unmodded. It has guns, yo-yos, boomerangs. Like, it's got a bunch of shit. This is unmodded. It has. So don't fucking tell me it doesn't fucking...
What the fuck am I even doing? Also,
I don't know. I wrote down everything for you, and you're not using it, so I don't know what to tell you. I had to pay $7,000 for a tent. Who the fuck pays $7,000 for a tent, and then once you use the tent, it explodes?
There's actually expensive tents like that
yeah,
in real life.
Yeah, you know what? Does it explode after? Do I have to buy like 20 of them?
Yeah.
What a fucking ripoff. All right, the King's Trial.
Left.
Did I think it automatically teleports me. Okay, so I need to finish this.
Sorry, B, but D's right. Minecraft is still better.
Nah, dude. No way.
D's right, but Minecraft. You're agreeing with me, but
no, yeah, he's saying that Minecraft's better.
Right.
I prefer Terraria by a wide margin, but I'm not saying Minecraft's bad. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying Minecraft's bad at all. I like Minecraft still.
You just haven't you don't have much playtime in it. You got like accumulated.
I have a lot of playtime with Terraria. Holy shit.
Yeah, exactly. You play, especially Minecraft's fun when you have like 8 people.
Terraria's a lot of fun when you have a bunch of people too. Like I killed a bunch of people. Like remember when we were doing the Minecraft stuff, and then I just like
we did that with 3 people. I feel like Minecraft also it's easier to have like a lot of people on Minecraft. It can have like 8, 16, 100 people.
I love how it's the opposites. Gaming Network J, for once, isn't on my side, and Cool Tactic, who's never on my side, is now on my side. It's like the opposites are switching. Like Terraria and Minecraft, it just makes people like go the opposite ways.
You gotta realize this is coming from both sides, which have biases. I have biases for Minecraft too because I played it as a kid a lot.
Yeah.
Like I built entire cities. I played Terraria as an adult, and I was like, this is pretty cool. This would be like sweet if it was on the like something previous, like a PS1 or something. Like this would be dope. But yeah.
Okay, and then
I think just Minecraft just has more things.
I hate to agree with you, but Terraria has heaps of content and secrets. Yeah, it does have more content.
You can't build a fucking city in Terraria.
Yes, you can. It's just 2D.
Yeah, it's just lame.
That's completely subjective.
Let's see you rebuild. Let's see you rebuild like the fucking Taj Mahal in Terraria.
No, you definitely
it's
can.
Like, oh look, the Taj Mahal in 2D.
Yeah,
how amazing!
You can definitely do it.
Give me a fucking break. Give me a fucking break.
Even Game Network J is saying that D's right about minerals and weapons. It's true. Like that's an objective fact that it has way more minerals and weapons and bosses. Way more bosses too.
Yeah, that's all sound like a nice 2D castle when you build the castle in Terraria. Be like, oh look, I can go right and left.
Yeah, well, again, the 2D plane doesn't mean that it's not like better. Like I gave you the example of Bubsy 3D. Just because it has the 3D plane doesn't automatically make it better.
Yeah, but imagine a survival game, right? Like Dead Rising versus a 2D game where it's survival against zombies coming left and right, right? Which one's going to be better? One in 3D or one in 2D? Same mechanics, same amount of development time, everything.
Depends on how
what's going to have better potential?
Again, it depends on how it's executed, the art style, everything.
Give me a fucking break.
I'd have to look at it and play it.
It's cope.
I haven't played either of these two for a long time, but I did enjoy the mysterious weapons in Terraria. It had a wild scale of random weapons. They see exactly.
And what's Terraria made for? Adults? No.
Yeah, no, it is.
Give me a break.
Also, dude, again, I give them props. This was a fan project. Well, it wasn't like this is their own game, but they worked. It was the same people. At least some of them worked on Super Mario Bros. X. Do you guys remember those videos?
What?
Same fucking devs. You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Minecraft just has screaming green penises.
What?
Sorry about the creepers.
Oh, right.
Starbound used to be an underdog good thing, but then they ruined it with the story mod and limitation early exploring stuff. Starbound, I really wanted to be good, and it isn't. It's just bad. With mods, I think it's better.
It's basically the same thing, isn't it?
Fucking cool. Always has to go hard. He can't just be like, nah, dude, I don't like people like this. It's like he always has to go like super hard.
Yeah, specific.
Yeah, Terraria does have more content than Minecraft. I just overall enjoy Minecraft more as a game. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not saying that you can or anything.
It's just better. It's just a Homelander. It's just better.
I don't think so.
It's just way better.
No way. I remember Mario Bros. X from when I was a kid, from the early days on the internet, and also from your videos. Yeah, see, like, you got to pay him at least some props for that too. I think that's pretty cool. People made Terraria.
Oh yeah, no, I like Terraria. It's pretty good. It's just it doesn't like have the same potential Minecraft does.
I don't know.
Like there's just so much more potential for playtime and things to do in Minecraft than in Terraria. Like I played Terraria, beating the last boss, did all that stuff. It was fun.
I don't think you beat the last
Great
boss.
game.
I don't remember you fucking beating the last boss at all. I remember you playing for a while.
Boss.
You were just like dying and stuff. You beat
you know what? Also, you know what's crazy? I beat the last boss in Terraria, but I've never beaten the Ender Dragon in Minecraft.
Okay, hold up. What is the last boss then? Because I actually know what the last boss is. What is the last boss? Yeah, you didn't beat the last boss.
How do you know? It's been a long time.
Because I remember carrying you through, the farthest you got is a little bit after the meat wall. And I remember carrying you through that. Maybe you thought that going to hell and fighting the meat wall is the end. It's not. It's the Moon Lord, I believe.
No, my goodness.
The Moon Lord is the end. And the only person that I beat that with is Mickles.
I bet you I could beat Terraria before you could beat Minecraft.
I don't think that's true. Also,
let's
you can look up the
test.
achievements. So here's the other thing. I could catch you in your lie. You fuck. You can look at your achievements if you beat Terraria.
Right. I'll have to check.
I already know you didn't beat it. 100%. Starbound has that cool feature where you can just bail to a new generated planet without creating a new world. Yeah, that is cool. Like, I like that.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
The Boys is just a humiliation ritual now. Yeah, did you see that they're adding Sam and Castiel in there now? Terraria has tons of stuff after Meat Wall. Super dense. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He only got past the Meat Wall. I remember like doing the Meat Wall. He did the forest guy too. I remember doing that with him. Like in the forest biome, it's that plant. I remember like stuff like that. I'm pretty goddamn sure he didn't beat the Moon Lord.
So KB, we'll have fun together playing Minecraft. Yeah, that'd be fun. We could do a B&D's Minecraft server, just like we had an ARK server. Should have a Minecraft server one of these days.
Yeah, we'll have to get
Have
that
to build
running.
the empire. But I'm just like, I don't even know in Minecraft how you defend your base because, like, you know, if you hop offline, you can just come back and someone puts TNT in it and explodes it.
I hate Misha Collins, so I have no idea about his politics. It's one of those things where I stay away from like their politics.
Yeah, I remember like I saw like the last thing I saw about him before I stopped looking at stuff was he was like crying on Instagram. He was like, "Oh my god!"
He's
like,
a Canadian.
He was like in
dude.
2016 or something.
He's a Canadian.
And he was like crying on like there. He's like, "Oh, I love my fans so much. This is such a difficult time." It's like, dude, like hold yourself together, pull yourself together, man. Like a 40-year-old man crying on Instagram. Fucking give me a break. Yeah, I don't. He's a good actor though. Like I don't know. I have nothing against him personally, but
everyone knows Uncle Fargle carried B&D and Mickles through Terraria in the past.
Right.
Absolutely. Fucking Farglesworth. Senior and junior. He was yeah. It's like stuff like that. It's just cringe. I'm so tired. Dude, you know what I'm tired of? I'm tired of people talking about their politics. Like anybody gives a fuck, right? It's like I don't want to hear it. Nobody wants to fucking hear it.
Yeah.
Like just it's like straight up like egomaniacal shit where they're like, I gotta tell you what my politics are 24/7, even though I'm an actor.
Yeah.
It's like, bro,
get a hold of yourself.
Yeah, stop that shit. It says I think I can just triple attack these things.
Yeah. What was I saying? I was talking about something.
Who knows, dude? I always tune out to it whenever you're talking. It's just like
That's
white noise. As soon as you start talking, like my fucking ears.
All right, give me the list. Where is it? What would you want to see from new anime?
Put the fries in the bag.
What would you want to see from new anime?
What would I want to see from new animes? I want to see fucking DBZ. I want to see a like. Actually, I don't want to see Dragon Ball touch anymore because like these people are retarded, so they're gonna ruin it.
Yeah.
I like Dragon Ball needs to be like. What I would like to see from anime: stop raping DBZ. That's number one.
I'd like to see new DBZ-S shows. Like I think Demon Slayer.
DBS show no Demon Slayer shit.
It's not shit.
Demon Slayer is dog shit. The only thing that's good about it is it's really good. Like it's just animated really well. Like the anime studio did a fantastic job. It is very well animated, and it's got positive messaging, which I like. I'm not saying I don't like that, but it is so fucking generic. It is so generic. There's nothing interesting about it. The characters aren't unique. Nothing's interesting about it, like at all. It's fucking boring as fuck. I like it, like, but except for like the fights and everything, because they're so well animated. You're like, oh wow, this is great. It's really impressive. But let me tell you something.
Yeah, I like Demon Slayer. I think it's really good.
But what the fuck is this? I got Mother Brain at the end, and then it just like fucking insta kills me. That's so stupid.
How about an anime where Vegeta isn't just a jobber, but that gets humiliated every time? Yeah, Vegeta's the main character in the anime. An anime about Vegeta. That'd be dope. I'd watch that. I'd watch an anime set on like any of the DBZ characters. Like it'd be fine if they actually, instead of doing all this lame shit with Daima, if they did one where it's based on like Trunks, Vegeta, and even Tien. Like I like Tien. I like Piccolo. I like everybody. They could each be like the star of their own like miniseries, you know? And that'd be pretty dope.
Alright, fuck it.
But instead of doing anything like that, they just like, we're gonna do Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta, we're gonna do like fucking, and it's weird too because like the whole thing with the Super Saiyan 3 is like it's specific to Goku, and they were each kind of like figuring out. It would have been more interesting if they figured out their own transformations, because even future Gohan had like a different transformation. He had like purple lightning. He had abilities that he copied from the androids. There's just like no uniqueness when you start doing stuff like that.
All right, so he said I want a Chrono Trigger animated series where every episode is a side quest through time. I would, dude. I both want and do not want that. I do not want that because everything is just garbage nowadays. Especially looking at Super and Daima, they would ruin it. Okay, it'd be awful. It'd be censored to shit in like whatever ways. Like Ayla would be covered up and censored. Look what they did with Dragon Quest. They just raped Toriyama's designs. No respect. Absolute fucking atrocious bullshit. It'd be awful. Be awful.
They just need to make
100%.
dragon squares. Yeah, like we were talking about last time. Dragon squares.
Make dragon squares, yeah.
Yeah, they need to give us the rights.
He said, I would like a big green anime. Well, if it was a big green anime, it wouldn't be an anime, it'd be a hentai, all right? And it'd just be a lot of Papa Yoshi getting raped.
Yeah.
No one would be able to handle it. No one would be able to handle the big green
movies.
anime.
Those Resident Evil anime movies were fucking awful, dude. What do you mean arcade?
Oh, they are awful. You've seen those
those are atrocious.
scenes? The one where Chris is fighting the other guy with the gun, and they're like trying to dodge, but they're just rolling, and then they're both missing. Oh, man.
Oh, he's also Pepe's. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Look at this fucking buggy ass shit. Look at this. You seen this on my screen?
Yeah, I think that it's Magus or Janice you're fighting.
No, it's the other guy. Slash. Slash is also Pepe's. Everyone is Pepe's.
I don't think that's Pepe's. I think that's Janice. Because Janice is a party member, and that's why he's Pepe's.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Janice is a party member, but you also fight him. And yeah, he's using the slash and everything. That's Janice. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. You can tell if that's fucking Janice. Ada would be played by Whoopi Goldberg. Oh, man. I didn't say... I don't even like Ada anyway. Who gives a shit about Ada? Terrible character. Fucking Mary Sue bullshit. Especially in RE6. My God. Literally clone Ada. No personality other than just being treacherous. Nothing interesting. Jill, for example, is a way better female character than Ada.
I have a logical explanation on the fight between Chris and Glenn dodging each other's pistol shots. They are both locked in and read tank controls, and then he's drinking coke right after that.
Yeah, he's drinking a lot of coke. That was a fuck ton of coke. It's pure coke. Right out of the tap. Who is the most attractive female in all RE? I mean, like, Jill is way more attractive. Both
Sheva.
Sheva is also, yeah, Sheva is also one of the most attractive. I hate Ada. Yeah, Ada is awful. Ada is awful. Yeah, like I feel like every female character is better than Ada though. But that's what he said. He was asking like, he was asking the most attractive, but he was also asking like in comparison to Ada, obviously, because we were talking about Ada. She's literally a girl boss. Yeah, exactly. It's cringe. It's cringe. It's so cringe. For low kick, I don't have triple kick.
Where's the third eye do?
She is like simp bait. No, absolutely. Oh, and the worst RE2 remake. RE4 remake Ada was worse with the voice acting. My God, what the fuck was that voice acting? I actually got around to playing it, dude. Am I really gonna be locked in? Guys, I'm locked in hell again.
Is it physical resist?
Yep.
By how much?
Fucking ridiculous amount. There's got to be something that I can use. There's got to be something I can use, like something non-elemental. Look at this shit. I'm using my best stuff, and then it's just like, oh, here we go. How much is Hecarim? Does anybody know how much Hecarim is? Oh, there we go. Tailspin works. Tailspin works, guys.
Don't do it. No.
Sheva is the most attractive because she's not riddled with awful writing and annoying personality. Yeah, like Sheva, Sheva would be my vote, and then I guess it's B's vote, and then I guess it's Mikkel's vote too.
Yeah. Yeah, Sheva's. I would choose Sheva as wife material for sure.
Bro, I'm getting killed again. Water wave. Here's my hot take. Oh no, here we go again.
Okay.
Something bad's gonna happen. As soon as he says, "Here's my hot take," it's gonna be something. Something bad.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it. Okay, I need tailspin. Okay, there's tailspin. Where's tailspin again?
Bro, that's way too much fucking damage. Like, what kind of fucking retarded shit is this? What is this? Look at this. What is this stupid ass shit? Yeah, give me them heals.
Okay. If they rebooted RE live action, they'd be worse than the Mila Jovovich one. That's not a hot take. You're completely right. You're completely right. They'd be worse. I know it's like, it's probably hard to do that, but they'd be worse. Absolutely. I am in complete agreement. That's not a hot take. That's a hard-coded fact. Absolutely. Yeah.
Man, this shit's stupid.
I give Ethan Winters an RE movie. I like him a lot. If you like dads doing all that for their daughters, you should play the most base game where that happens, which is Asura's Wrath. Bruh. You play Asura's Wrath, Crawl. That is the best game with a father figure that is just super base. Great game. You like DBZ? You like Asura's Wrath.
It's good pre-gym material.
It's just great. It's great. Unfortunately, you have to buy the fucking DLC, and that's stupid. I don't even know how you'd be able to play it. You'd have to play like a PS3 emulator or something, or I think there's a 360 emulator out now, like right. Xenia.
I'll just stream it for everybody. Be like, all right, everybody, brace in for an experience.
It's so good.
And then I'll have like the camera like uncomfortably zoomed into my face, so you can see all my facial reactions to all the scenes.
Yeah, only your mouth though.
Yeah. I'll make like. Well, Ethan is just a mushroom man with warrior powers.
He's a fungus, dude, not a mushroom. I know that they're both the same, but there's a difference, dude. There's like fungus that grows in there. It's not mushroom. It's not a mushroom.
No, he didn't make his daughter cry one time. It was like 10,000 years of torture.
Because
12,000.
Yeah, no, they tortured his daughter
for 12,000 years.
Yeah, it was something like that. They tortured her for a ridiculously long time, and they killed his wife. I mean, it happens at the very beginning, so this isn't like big spoilers. But then he kept coming back. He's a demigod. It's a great game.
No, he's a normal god. He's not a demigod.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's a normal god. Sorry.
Yeah.
He's an actual god. Have the camera zoomed in so much that we can see all your pores.
Yeah. That's the only way I'm willing to stream is if the camera's zoomed in like that. So that way too, you guys can know how like emotionally impactful the scene is because you'll be able to see it. I'll like you know, like in Sam and Supernatural, when he's like looking concerned for someone else and he pushes his eyebrows together like that.
Oh yeah, he's looking so sad.
Oh, it's so sad.
This is my sad face, guys.
So
I'm acting.
Much. Yeah. Oh, and you'll hear me make noises too the entire time. I'll be like, oh. I'll start doing things like that.
Yeah.
To get you guys really immersed and understand like the emotional impactfulness of the scene. How much would you guys be willing to pay to watch that stream?
Yeah, you gotta pay.
I'm betting a lot. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? What is LI 25%? What is this?
Light damage.
So my light is up 25%. What does that even mean?
So it's lightning damage. So you resist 25%.
Oh, no way. No way.
Did you do this, Fiona Shrine? That was the whole point of doing this.
Where? After
you kill the desert monster, you have to take a Robo and take Robo Tour.
No, I didn't do that.
Hopefully you have Robo. Hopefully you got the character checks. It's all it's written down right here. You're going to be literally like... I think I can actually just beat the game now.
Yeah. So, is the shrine in 680? I don't even understand. I don't know if I have Robo. Let's see.
Got the Toma's Pop.
Yeah, I got the Pop too, yeah. What do I do with the Pop?
You got to pour it on his grave in 1000 AD, and then the dungeon will unlock in 600 AD.
No.
Right there, see?
Freaking way.
1000 AD, you take it up here.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'm just like pouring shit on his grave.
Nope, I do have it.
Okay, I would pay at least $5, he said, for that.
Damn, nice.
I love the
8 hours of work of beating that game and doing like facial reactions. Someone's gonna drop me that. Then I'll
You should make monkey noises every time there's like a hype moment.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Like that?
Yeah, no, but way more excited.
Right.
And then like smash the desk and shit too.
Yeah.
You're like hyper aggressive. the more hype moment there is in Asura's Wrath, you get more aggressive.
Based. Nope, this is all forced now. Nice. I did it.
Unfortunately.
You guys proud of me? Say yes.
Don't say anything, guys.
Say yes.
Don't say anything, guys.
Say yes right now. I hope Robo is the 4th Ayla for D's E-Girl squad.
I already got it.
And then doesn't give himself, I guess.
Those holes, what if I jump into them on purpose? Some fucking vor stuff, dude.
He did it for 600 years. Got the C trigger. I got the Chrono trigger, guys.
So I got the Chrono trigger too.
What does that mean?
You use it to go bring Chrono back. You have to go to the top of Death Mountain, remember?
Oh. The Chrono has been triggered.
Jensen Ackles was the only base character in The Boys, and they tried to frame him as a villain. And then he said, I thought about rewatching Supernatural the other day. Then I remember Dean gets died by a rusty nail and some juggalos. Yo, man, like, you just gotta think, like, that doesn't exist in canon after season 5. It's just like, oh, it's fan fiction after season 5. Because he's a man that doesn't hate himself, I guess. Yeah.
So now, what dungeon unlocks, you said? Where?
600 AD. You go to 600 AD, and then you find a cave. There's a lone island in a cave.
Ah, okay.
B should act like a monkey. That's more hype than Nintendo Soy unboxing cardboard. Yeah, dude, just keep acting like a monkey. Get really, really aggressive.
Right here? Is this it?
Yep. No, that's not
guys.
it. That's Sunkeep. That's not it.
He said it's this one.
It looks like it. It's close.
So where is it? This one?
No.
Okay, wait
I
a
said
second.
it's a singular fucking thing. Like,
This one?
why are you? Okay, I'm not gonna help you anymore.
Is it this one?
I'm not gonna help you.
Okay. It's a singular mountain. Not 2 mountains. Not this one? This one?
You did a circle and you went back to the same fucking cave, dude.
Well, there's no other fucking use. It's on an island, right? You were saying? You were saying it was on an island?
Yes, I already said that.
But there's no other islands. Look at this. Is this the Sunkeep too? This might not be the Sunkeep. Is this it? This is Giant's Claw. Is that it?
Yep.
I found it, guys. You proud of me? Say yes again.
Don't fucking
say yes.
anything. All right, move on to the next thing, dude.
B's frog squad can be wiped out in an instant once he crosses the street to encounter Car-chan. Yeah,
Yep,
Car-chan is the #1 nemesis for Frog-chan.
Yeah.
What is this fucking music, dude? Homeless crumpled note. Those fools. What if I jump into them?
Oh yeah, you never answered. How would Street Fighter 6 respond to fucking Ronaldo, dude? Like, how are they gonna fight Fatal Fury, including the soccer player? Like, what are they gonna do?
What are they gonna do?
Yeah, like they see this, right? There's this famed soccer player. Like, how are they gonna respond?
Call in a bomb threat.
But other than that, like, what are they doing in terms of their marketing strategy, dude?
Oh, marketing.
So you gotta include something to compete.
They gotta call up like famous actors, like what Mortal Kombat's doing, to where they have like Homelander and stuff. They gotta start getting like TV shows exclusives. They gotta get Walter White.
Oh fuck, dude!
They have to get
Walter White
Street Fighter
versus Ronaldo. Who wins?
Walter White. Is
this Walter White like the non-cucked version, as in he's okay with?
They got both versions.
He's okay. He's okay with saying that I am the danger to his fucking wife, or is it the one where he always like apologizes to his wife for being a man?
Yeah, he's like, I'm so sorry for working for the family and providing and working 2 jobs. And
which one?
I don't know. I'm kind of tired of the stereotype. Like, it happens like that. It's just all everywhere, even in TV. It's like, I work 2 jobs. My wife's like a fucking bitch.
And a slut.
Yeah, and a slut. And it's like, and then I get no
and then this is what you deserve, man.
Yeah. This is your future, man. Enjoy this. It's like, come on, man. Fucking stop it.
Yeah. I'm tired of I'm tired of the hand rubbing schemes. You know what I'm saying?
Just like, you're gonna wait 3 jobs and it won't ever be enough. You know.
So what did you guys decide on for the new what did you guys decide on for the new content, the next content? Don't say anything.
What?
Don't say anything on what we're working on. It'll be a surprise.
Yeah,
seriously,
working on Bread Bros.
Yeah, Bread Bros. What did you? Yeah, Mortal Kombat and added Ronda Rousey. Yeah, man. Like, I shake my head, dude. Found one power tab. That's actually like really good.
Games is just cringe now. That's why I gotta open my own game studio, dude. I'm gonna uncringify the games. I just need $1 million billion.
Yeah, $1 million billion, guys.
Just give him 1 million billion. That's it. I press the button. Now what?
There's this big push. Yeah, only the nose knows.
Yeah.
Finally, I've been waiting for the Bread Bros for so long. Base, dude.
Yeah.
The Bread Bros are coming. They're going to destroy everything. All of your perceptions about what a YouTuber can be or can't be. Or what's legal. And we're also going to have a sick-ass intro, too. That's another thing. Any comments?
Yeah. I hope y'all are ready.
He's going to be a mime. That's why he was silent right there. He's practicing. He's gonna.
Yeah,
he's,
you didn't see it?
He's gonna be silent. Yeah. So he's gonna be a mime, but there's gonna be no video of him, right? Yeah. He's trying for something new that has never been done before.
So I flipped that switch or didn't do anything though. Am I crazy? Do I need to like do something?
You're crazy. That is true.
God damn it. I'm worried I didn't like do something right. What happens when you hit the switch?
I don't know, dude. What happens?
Bro, you played this game like a fucking billion
I wrote
times.
down everything for you, and you're not.
You can't just fucking tell me, dude.
No, dude. You read. Okay.
Go through. Like,
what do you want to see? Yeah, we already did that. Recurring phenotypes. People who look the same. We talked about this before, but there are literally people that look the same. Have you ever seen this? Do you have a family member where you're like, what the fuck? They have clones everywhere of this family member. We've run into that multiple times. There's a certain. We have one of our cousins, and we keep seeing him. It's like a phenotype. It's like it looks just like him. It's not him, but it looks like him. There's a lot of phenotype, like someone with this phenotype. Now, a good example, and a popular example that you could look at is, I'll give you an example of the phenotype. Freddie Mercury looks like our cousin, okay? He has that phenotype. There's something weird about that shit, right? You have anything to say, and don't say aliens or some stupid shit like that, dude.
Aliens.
Stop it. Does anybody have anything to say about the phenotype, the recurring phenotype?
Nah, I got nothing, man.
You got nothing?
I got nothing.
Monster trucks. That's what Crawl says.
Yeah, monster trucks. We went to a monster truck rally once when we were kids.
It was
that shit was boring. It was also weird, like...
How the fuck can I get back there?
Dude, like, some of the people just don't seem like fucking human, you know? Like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Some of these people I see, like, D usually talks like this. But it reminds me when I was a kid, and I was just, like, so disgusted with the people at the monster truck place. It was ridiculous.
I like how you throw me under the bus before you say anything, too. Like, you don't have enough balls to just say it. Instead, you had to be like, it's usually D who talks about this shit. Well, it's usually him.
It's true and real. But
it is true and real, but you don't have to tell people that, okay?
Right.
You don't have to notify people about
quick notification
that I say, okay, in private.
It's not in private, I'm saying public. Like, you literally just went on a rant about orcs and how...
Hey, all right, we don't got to talk about that.
Yeah.
We don't have to extend or take a deep dive.
Okay. Anyways, like I was saying, they were, like, in the monster truck, there was a point where the monster truck flipped over, and the dude was potentially hurt because an accident happened. And, like, people were, like, laughing and, like, oh, go ahead and get him out of here. I'm like, what's wrong with you? Like, are you fucking, like, stupid? Like, someone just, like, they're putting on an event for your entertainment, and then you're just, like, acting like fucking animals. And it made me want to, like, it just made me, like angry. Even as a kid, I was like, what's wrong with you? It was really weird. Like, it was inhuman, basically.
Yeah, they were rude. They just didn't care about anybody getting hurt or anything like that. Yeah.
There was, like, no normal reaction.
Yeah, like animals. And but then you see these reactions in, like, you see these things in movies, and then you look at it and you're like, nah, that would never happen because people don't act that way. But then they do.
Yeah. I think Russians...
versus stream in which D took the schizophrenia pills and talks to himself the whole time confirmed. Someone's got to talk to me, dude, and if it has to be me, then it's just got to be.
Yeah.
I think Russians and Caucasus people have recognizable phenotypes.
Oh, no.
He's talking about like I said, our cousin, like Freddie Mercury. Literally, like he literally has the phenotype that I'm
he
talking
basically
about.
just looks like Freddie Mercury.
He looks like Freddie Mercury.
Full
But that
on
Freddie
top
Mercury
top.
phenotype, it's everywhere. You just gotta look for it. It's like the facial structure.
Yeah.
It's literally the facial structure. That's what I'm talking about. God damn it! Don't do it. Get out of here. Why didn't it push the button?
This dude has so much power, dude.
I don't think people notice things, dude. They don't notice that there's like 500 Freddie Mercurys that live among us. Nobody fucking knows that, all right?
Not for long.
Nobody believes us.
Right.
All right.
No.
Nobody has anything to say about that.
Yeah,
Probably
let's
because they
just
think
go.
that it's like it's offensive or something. But I'm literally talking about Freddie Mercury. We gotta pretend there's another person named B to keep D sane. Well, wouldn't that mean I'm insane then? If I'm thinking that B is there, you wouldn't be like pretending that B exists, because I'd already be insane because I think that he exists. Yeah, he doesn't. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What other tier lists could we do? Okay, yeah, this is a great question. What tier list could we do? Just in general, like best waifu, best music, best artists, best video game characters. Like, what do you think would be a good tier list to upset people? We're still getting people upset at us for putting a DBZ at the top. And these fucking freaks, I have to summon all my willpower from the depths of my soul to not go off on them.
Yeah.
Okay?
Just go off on them, dude.
I'm tempted to. I'm not gonna
just-
lie.
I
Like, you
don't-
think
I
I'm
won't
joking?
stop
I'm not
you.
fucking. I'm
Just
not
fucking-
fucking joking. Like
just write a whole paragraph on
These
'em.
mentally ill freaks.
Yeah.
Dude, these fucking savages. I don't even regard them as human.
Just start
I
off
literally
like,
do
like,
not
listen
regard them
here,
as human.
Buster.
They're not human. Okay.
I'm
They're
gonna
like,
set
I
you
don't like
straight.
DBZ, and then it just like I just see red. Okay, I just see
Yeah.
red, and I'm like, you're not human.
I'm going to make sure that you, no longer exist.
You don't
in
draw
this world
another one of your fucking
peacefully.
accursed breaths on this planet,
Yeah.
and you do not share the same oxygen as me.
Yes, in Minecraft.
Yeah, not even in Minecraft.
In
dude. I'm coming for you. I'm
Minecraft, you're
coming
gonna
for
be
ya.
deader
It's
than
not gonna
shit. Oh man. And that's what you just like let loose, dude.
Yeah.
Just tell them
Someone's
what you're
got
gonna
it,
do in
guys.
Minecraft. I'm gonna put you in cage in Minecraft, keep you in basement,
And then you're gonna watch DBZ.
make you watch DBZ
You're
on
gonna
repeat
tell me how much
until you
like
have the
it.
correct
And
fucking
you're gonna-
opinion.
And you're gonna say, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you, D. Can we watch it again?
yeah. And then you're gonna recite to me every character name, every arc in order.
Yeah, and their dialogue.
Yeah, and I want the
Backwards.
dialogue. I want you to say that the Japanese subs, Japanese dub is shit, and you're gonna only
Then
watch English dub.
I'll ask them like questions, which aren't that difficult, but you should know. Like, what Kaioken did Goku have to use against Vegeta during the Kamehameha
4.
versus Gallic Gun battle
4.
in the first? Yeah, there was 4 to overpower, but what if I was like, what was to match? What was to overpower?
3 was the match.
3 was the match and 4 was overpower, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, 3 was over to come. 2 was like almost matching.
Was 2 over matching?
It was
a 3?
almost matching, but 3. It
Did
was
he
kind of
go
like 2.
for?
They didn't really match.
Did he
was
go
either,
for?
like 3 was more
See,
powerful.
Even I need to rewatch it. See, this is like everybody needs to rewatch
I
it.
already fucking remember, dude.
Was it? You remember the beginning? Doesn't count.
No, I remember. Like I said, they don't match. Like 2 kind of matches, but Vegeta's still stronger. He has to go 3 in order to overpower him. And
Yeah,
that's when
but
he
I
starts
asked
fucking up his
I
body.
asked what match. There's a match. There's an actual stalemate. He's just like his beam is as strong as my Gallic gun.
Yeah, at
it's
3.
impossible.
Yeah, at 3 he was matching, and then he has to go 4 in the beam battle. In beam
Yeah.
battle is 3, and then he goes times 4. I know that. It was matching in 3 for the beam battle itself, but in physical fighting, he was way stronger in 3.
Yeah.
He was beating the shit out of him.
Vegeta has like he's more pronounced in energy work, and you can see that with like what the fuck is that called? Fucking Final Flash.
Final Flash,
is a
all that
great
stuff,
example of that.
Yeah, he puts a lot more energy into like energy.
Yeah, energy attacks.
Yeah.
Even in like the games, they kind of balance him around more of energy attacks.
Yeah, he like his style is different.
He uses 3 and Wheelo, I thought.
What?
He says Kaioken 3, like versus Dr. Wheelo in the movie.
Yeah, in the
uses
movie he does
3.
like 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the Kamehameha, again, another... Well, it's like a beam
I don't
battle.
even think Kaioken 3 is a thing. Bro, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Remember the guy who was like talking about like I was watching like some streamer and he was like talking about DBZ and he was like, "What are you talking about? Of course Nap was part of the Ginyu Force." And like there's some wiki which actually says that, which also baffles my mind. Like God Wikipedia such AIDS.
It's because it's filled with brain
But no,
rot
he goes.
retards
Dude,
that
all
fucking-
right, listen to
saying
me
they're
right
not
now.
human.
I'm gonna rewrite this wiki, but 3 is what he uses to overpower him, and he does that. He literally says to in the English dub, he says it's I guess it's better to be blown up by my own energy. Then he goes to ×3 and he starts fucking himself up and he becomes way heavier. And then he gut punches Vegeta. And then Vegeta tries to throw a beam attack at him, a little energy ball.
You're talking
and
about,
then he comes back around.
Yeah,
and
see,
then hits
that's
him again.
where you're confusing me. Like, I understand what you're talking about now. You're talking about the fist fight versus the beam battle. I was only talking about the beam battle.
Yeah, the
I
beam
wasn't talking
battle,
about
he goes
anything
3
else.
to start off. He has to. And then he fires his command
Yeah,
and
it's
then he
3
goes
to 4. Yeah, that's what I was
it's
saying.
3 to
And then you were
4.
talking about like 2 to 3, and I was like, ah.
No, I didn't say 2 to 3, motherfucker.
You were talking about in the fist fight, but it was completely
Yeah, in
irrelevant
the fist
to what I was
fight,
discussing.
he goes. He starts with 1, but then he goes 2, and yeah. Anyways, it's not from 2 to 4 though. That's incorrect.
The movies are not. I know the movies aren't canon. Bro, where the fuck is this?
And tree fruits make you strong. Yeah, that shit was stupid. I don't know what to think.
There it is. What the fuck was that? You see that, guys? Like, I went up there already and it didn't work.
DBZ has some stuff that doesn't make sense, and like especially the movies, right? Like even like the Metal Cooler and stuff. Like I enjoyed the fight between Goku, Metal Cooler, and you know, like that was actually what was best about the Metal Cooler fight. It was way more like
Whoa, what the
visceral.
fuck? It's doing it
The
again.
fight was, which I really enjoyed with that. But it was like, it felt a lot more impactful and weighted. They did such a great job at that. But everything else was kind of AIDS.
That movie was awful with the tree fruits, but the whole point was like that's a thing that they're referencing from like mythology, and the whole point of that was that it was drawing the energy from the planet. So it's kind of like a spirit, or it's like a spirit bomb kind of idea, where it's condensing the energy into the fruit. So it's like it's not like a terrible idea. On
But it's
itself,
a terrible idea.
it was also done at DMC5, but
Was my game bug? What the fuck is this?
it was a bad movie. There's not much to say about it. It's a bad movie. Some of the movies are fun to watch, but none of it matters.
None of it matters.
Nah,
Isn't
dude, some of it matters. Like Broly matters.
What the
I
fuck
look at
talking
that,
about
I
none of
fucking
it
watch it.
matters?
I'm like, that matters. Wrath of the Dragon.
trying to blackmail
Wrath
me
of
on
the-
DBZ movies? What is
Wrath
this
of the
shit,
Dragon
bro?
fucking matters, dude.
Yeah, it all matters.
Yeah, pretty much all of it matters.
Yeah, it literally all matters, man.
Wrath of the Dragon.
all important.
Yeah, you're talking about canon. Dude, canon doesn't matter anymore because of, like, you don't even have to care about canon. That's the beauty of Super. Canon shows, like, it shows that canon doesn't matter. Like, it shit just doesn't, like, they just do not care about what came before it. They do not care about canon. They don't care about any of that shit. So, you know what? I don't either. As far as I'm concerned, the movies are canon, too. They make more sense than Super.
Yeah. I think Wrath of the Dragon was probably one of the better ones.
It was times 3 to rival Vegeta's beam, then times 4 to beat it. That's what he's saying.
For what?
He's talking about the beam battle.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, dude. I don't need anyone to tell me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was fucking saying
like
to
I
begin
said,
with. And
could
you're
you
trying to
believe
fuck-
that the streamer was trying to argue? He's calling people stupid, too, for thinking that Nappa wasn't part of the Ginyu Force.
Dude,
I
he's a
was
fucking streamer. Like,
Yeah.
all streamers are subhuman, dude.
Yeah.
Every single fucking one. Especially you.
No.
You're the worst of them all.
No, you're the worst streamer. Fuck you.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
I'm the best streamer, dude.
You're the worst streamer. You're the extra that I have to, fortunately, like, God has cursed me with. I wake up every time and I like, why God, why? Why have you done this to me? That's what I recite every day when I look at you. Why is he spamming? Stop it. Then he starts doing Kaioken times 10 and 20. Yeah, that's later against Frieza. That's Frieza.
Yeah, that's after he trains for like 2 weeks in the training room.
Is it 2 weeks?
Like,
I thought it was like a month or something.
it was like 2 weeks. He has 2 weeks to fly to Namek, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't think it was a full month, no.
You might be right.
But still, 2 weeks to go across the, galaxy or whatever is really fast.
Yeah, it's those like little tiny details, dude. I'm gonna have to like rewatch it to get the little tiny details back again. I need to like re-educate myself. I'm gonna put myself in the camp. I'm gonna Clockwork Orange myself, dude. Someone's got to do it. I got to do it. Time to watch DBZ again.
Who wants to watch it too?
It's Untermensch, dude, with an U-N. Untermensch. Tell him, Crawl. Tell him.
Yeah.
Untermensch.
Tell him about DBZ too, and tell him the movie.
Yeah, tell him,
matter.
Crawl.
Yeah.
I want to hear it.
Yeah.
All right. I only watch DBZ abridged. Actually, see, this is the shit. This is the shit, dude. This is the shit. This is right here. That right there. I'm gonna have to put you in a re-education camp. That's all I'm saying. Okay. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything bad other than you're going to the re-education camp. You watch DBZ.
In Minecraft. Yeah. In Minecraft, you're gonna go to a very deep, dark basement, which we will never escape.
This is not good.
Bruh, how you sucking? You gonna die, dude? Nope, you're dead.
DBZ has some things I hate. Super Saiyan Vegeta getting smoked by a thought immediately. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. That's after like the series becomes more nonsensical. It happens like mostly in the Boo arc, but there is stuff like that happening in the Cell arc, and that's because the editor that was with Toriyama that bullied him, that made DBZ what it is, like it needed to help him, left.
Right.
And there was a noticeable quality drop.
For Boo or what?
For the series.
Which arc though?
After Frieza, there's just like things start making less sense.
I mean, the Cell arc was probably peak in all honesty. That shit was Kino.
I'm not saying I don't like the Cell arc. I'm just saying that there's stuff in there that makes less sense than the stuff that came before it.
Yeah.
But then again, it like the Frieza arc had like a lot of bullshit with the Zenkai boosts, especially with Vegeta. Like Vegeta was the biggest Zenkai boost haver of all fucking time. So maybe I take that back. It's mostly just in the Boo arc.
Yeah.
But then like the Cell thing too is with Goku. Like they made him a complete fucking retard at the end. Like he did that because he wanted to make Gohan the new main character. Like that's actually the reason that he was written like that. This isn't like some fucking headcanon. You can explain. You try to explain it like B does, but it's like it's still just bad, like legit. I don't like that. I don't like what they did to Goku during like his fight with Cell. Like he should have taken the Senzu Bean. He could have done everything else, but he should have taken the Senzu Bean. And it was just like it was such a stupid, it's a dumbass thing. I really don't like that.
No one carrying Vegeta murdered everyone at the martial arts tournament, dude. He's literally a genocider. He's genocided entire fucking planets.
He's genocided entire.
And they have the Dragon Balls that can bring back anybody. All the people he killed can be brought back. The trauma is still going to be there of like watching their loved ones die in front of them by a super being, but he's still a genocider, and they forgave him for that.
Yeah.
And it's very simple. It's because certain things like that, like in real life, certain people could be genociders, and they could be, like kind of forgiven in a sense.
No comment.
Yeah. Anyways,
if you're so high on the base list, it doesn't matter who you kill. That's basically what he's saying. If you're based enough,
yeah,
it just doesn't matter.
Yeah, Vegeta's based. He's pretty high on the base list.
I love how I got comboed there, where he takes me down to 1 HP.
It's like Majin doesn't control me, but it does, but it doesn't. No, it did for a minute. It had effect on him, but then he broke that effect immediately.
Yeah, that's not an issue. Nothing with Majin Vegeta was like an issue.
The main effect that he wanted, and the reason why he wanted it, was because it got rid of his emotional ties. The whole issue he's having too was there's like an internal spiritual struggle between him, his pride, his ambition, all of these things he's worked towards his entire life towards, and these feelings of love and other connections that he was developing that he felt were making him weak. And so having the Majin disconnected him essentially from his heart, from his connections with Goku. That's why he even says he like sold his soul and stuff like that, because that's what he thinks he's doing. That's what he wants to do in order to return back to his previous self. That's what his entire fucking speech is about.
And
is that
that's
he
why
wants
I
to
made it so
reawaken his
impactful
darkness.
too.
He doesn't feel like that warrior anymore. He doesn't feel like that killer. And he wants to be that killer again. He feels weak without it.
It was almost like a midlife crisis, in all honesty.
Yeah, it was very much a midlife crisis for sure. And it was based. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's like the best part. Like, if you're gonna
Yeah.
criticize Boo, there's a lot of stupid shit
Yeah,
to
his
criticize. That is
entire-
the best part.
Dude, I listened to that speech while I'm fucking going to the gym. Like, he even talks about, like, he wanting to be returning to the way he was before, like a ruthless killer. Relying only on his own strength.
Yeah, and he even talks about, like, the value of his own strength when he was subjugated as a slave.
Yeah.
Like, he literally tells the Supreme Kai, he's like, what has more value than that? Especially as someone who has been subjugated as a slave.
Yeah.
What has more meaning than your own personal power? To make sure, and I mean, like, the point of that too, him saying that is like his own freedom as well. The freedom to make his own choices with his own personal power, so someone stronger than him can't lord over him with their strength.
Yeah.
Vegeta killing and people in the tournament was a tiny fraction of his total murder count. That's like a drop in the ocean. Absolutely. He is literally a genocider.
I got the pendant. Where the fuck do I even go once I have the pendant?
I wanted him to return me to the way I was before. Yeah, like Chris Sabat killed it with the original performance. It was so good.
Oh, there we go.
It was so fucking good. Also, I hate how the Saiyans are built up as a warrior race, but in the truth, they are just 15k power level bum slaves of Frieza. Frieza is the conqueror of the universe.
Yeah, like, what are you talking about? Built up as a warrior race. They're
still-
really
still are.
powerful.
Yeah,
Having
they
a power
wipe
level
out
of
everybody.
500 is really powerful.
Yeah, they wipe out everybody.
Yeah, with a power level of, like, 2,000, you can destroy entire fucking planets. Like, the elite Saiyans are, like, incredibly powerful. In real life, you wouldn't be able to touch them.
Yeah, it's just Frieza is on a whole nother level. That's like
Yeah,
the
he
point.
rules the entire fucking universe.
Yeah. So
All
they-
planets, all everywhere. So he is the cream of the crop. He is the top of the top.
Yeah, but even then, Saiyan still broke free from his subjugation and still beat him. So
Not Saiyans, one Saiyan.
one Saiyan, but
The legendary Super Saiyan.
Vegeta would have done it too if he turned Super Saiyan. To be fair,
Yeah.
but he didn't have access to that, and he died. And like,
Yeah, he
so
tried.
he tried. Yeah,
He did his best.
he did. Yeah, he did his
We
best.
forgive you, Vegeta.
We will see. We see Vegeta Geno citing Bugmen only. Bugs aren't people. I don't even know what he's referencing. What are you referencing?
I have no idea.
Yeah, the Majin Vegeta versus Goku stuff was so fucking good. Dude, this build, like, Ayla is super strong if she's in your party. She's like a must-have. But doing only Ayla is fucking pain because she has no elemental attacks. I don't even know what to do. I think that the only thing I can do, because like, I have to do like the tailspin, and only one of my Aylas has the tailspin.
Shit.
The planet we see Vegeta destroyed is by bug aliens.
Yeah, but some of them are super advanced. Even Bardock was literally killing super advanced psychic aliens.
Yeah, it's just showing you.
Yeah, and
Like
then he
what
gets
it
cursed by one of them in the Bardock movie.
Dude, the Bardock movie is so good too.
It's really
He
good.
he retconned it. Toriyama did that.
God, yeah, that retcon was so bad too. It was such a bad retcon. Sometimes a retcon can actually be good and explain things, but like that was awful. We're like, oh, he tried to make it more like Superman.
It was awful.
It was like,
It was
oh,
so
we're just slaves under Frieza. It's like, it was never like that. They were ruthless killers. They were doing it because they wanted the resources. You stupid fuck. It was like so bad.
Yeah. Toriyama did the original too, by the way. The original Bardock. It was like did he not? I'm pretty sure he did. Or no. It was he did the Future Trunks one. He did the Future Trunks one. I thought he did the Bardock one too.
I'm not sure.
Because it was in Kai. Kai was here's the thing that's crazy. Kai was the original. It was supposed to be the original canon stuff that was approved, and then it started off with Bardock. It literally started off with Bardock. And then they retconned it later.
Yeah.
In Super. Dude, it was so stupid. Holy shit. So bad.
Yeah, it was a horrible retcon.
But the original Bardock was really, really good.
It was giga based. It literally starts off with him fighting an army by himself. And then he's like blasting them all off. He's almost dead. And then he's like talking about how he's gonna like fuck up Frieza. He doesn't, but he's like the shit talk was badass. It was super Giga Chad shit. It was like Giga Chad would be like wouldn't even be comparable to that. Like he's literally facing an army by himself in space versus the Lord of like the universe. It was fucking cool. It was like more macho than anything else that fucking an anime has produced. It was like Giga Chad. Ultra Giga Chad. The legendary Giga Chad type stuff.
Yeah. No, it was great. I actually liked a lot of the lines too from Goku. I was like, he was hearing his future son talking back to him. And you can kind of see,
Yeah.
like those things I actually liked a lot. Like I know that they were cheesy and everything, but
They weren't even like cheesy. That doesn't even happen, ever. And like, there's nothing spiritual to that extent, and like anime or even things from the West. Really, I mean, there is, but
no, there is. It's based off.
But I'm saying like the average, you know, like the average
sure.
is so awful. Like it's so like fucking like
nowadays.
Yeah, it's awful. Especially now, like most of the media that comes out in the West is like, oh, I'm fucking John Wick, you killed my dog. Now I'm gonna have a woman beat me up, and then I'm gonna beat up everyone else.
She's gonna spit in my mouth.
She's gonna spit in my mouth, and everyone else is gonna watch. It's like fucking degenerate garbage. D gave Dragon Ball Evolution 11 out of 10. The fuck is Dragon Ball Evolution?
Dragon Ball Evolution is a live action one.
Oh yeah, that shit's.
All I can think of is just him on the car. They just keep editing him like sliding on the car with his head every time.
Yeah, I don't think we've shared that edit. We gotta.
No, we did. You did.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. That she's gonna die. Yeah, that's such a bullshit combo.
OG Bardock will always be one of my favorite characters. Yeah, same. I love OG Bardock. He's super Giga Chad, man. He's fucking great.
Okay, I think I just die.
I think also, like in Kai, they did a great job of splicing in Bardock. It's pretty based. I like OG Dragon Ball more than DBZ. That's blasphemy.
Yeah, like it's funny. It's good.
I watched all the Dragon Balls.
It's not, yeah.
I enjoyed Dragon Ball, but it got better towards the end when
it's implied that Goku is a good guy because he got brain damage and got raised by a kind old man. It's because he forgot his programming, his genetic programming.
Yeah, it was also kind of like almost like a joke. It's
a joke
Toriyama's
too,
like
yeah.
Humor.
It has more fun. Goku is funnier. I mean, it's because he's a kid and he's innocent and everything.
Yeah.
Whereas when he's an adult, it's like he's more serious.
Yeah. Dragon Ball is a lot more aimless, and you know I get the adventure and stuff, and that's great, but it wasn't that great of an adventure. Like it wasn't.
I did too. The problem with the Dragon Ball manga is it doesn't stop to like, and it's not like it. It's like a reverse pacing issue. It's still a pacing issue, but it just like things do not linger at all. Like the pacing of the anime is pretty slow. But for a lot of scenes, it makes it way, way, way better. For the manga, the issue is that it just goes so fast. It's like everything that's happening, it just goes. It does not linger at all, like not even a little bit. He's fucking zooming from plot point to plot point. There's good things and bad things about it. What's interesting though is Akira Toriyama did an interview where he said anything in the anime is actually canon because I can't. He said he can't produce things to that extent that the anime can as one individual. So the extended scenes in the anime are actually canon. That's what he was saying about the original Dragon Ball. It's kind of funny that he said stuff like that. But you forgot the true growth of DBZ Big Green. Yeah, the Big Green dub. That's something. I think this is. I need to go in the past. DB went from a gag manga to a battle series. Absolutely. It was like a gag manga. Like it was a comedy. Like it was focused on a comedy. You could tell it was focused on a comedy too. It was so really good. I'm not saying it was bad, but it's like DBZ's way better. It's not even close.
I don't know if like they even like the Zenkai boost was a thing when he was a kid.
It wasn't like a thing until later. Like he really did. There's a lot of ass pulls because there's never like you could argue it's not an ass pull because he made it in such a way where it's like, oh, of course this has always been a thing because it's our race and he didn't know he was part of the race. But it kind of makes sense if you were to look at it because he's the only one with the tail. But the tail is based on Journey to the West. So there's a lot of things like that.
Right.
I need to go to Melchior. Yes, I can feel, I can win, I feel great, I can do it. That's just the original DBZ, dude. That's literally just the original DBZ. That's Chris Sabat. They weren't done with the translation lines, so Chris Sabat had to make something up, and so he's looking at what was happening. He didn't know what Piccolo was saying, So he just winged it.
Yeah.
And it's a great scene, by the way. I actually just like that scene. It's silly. It's actually not far off anyway from what he was actually saying. So, oh, I need a sunstone. Bro, how many of these key item checks do I even need? I think I'm already like good to fight.
I don't understand that last one. The Uzara stuff was really cool, man. That died at Vegeta, which is sad.
He was saying that with Vegeta, like it stopped after Vegeta like crashed. They never used Uzaro again.
Oh.
And also Vegeta's tail got cut off, but it didn't regrow, even though it should have because he's a full-blooded Saiyan.
Yeah. Yeah, Akira Toriyama just kind of forgot stuff.
Yeah, he did forget stuff. I don't really blame him too much, though, because like I said, like I talked about it many times, apparently he was just working so hard. He was working all the time. He's also did, like, I don't know what the overlap was, but he also did, like, a lot of, if not all of the fucking design work for the Dragon Quest games and a lot of other shit. He did Chrono Trigger, too, in the 1990s.
That man was a workaholic.
He was. Very impressive stuff.
I can win. I can do this. I feel great. Yes, yes, yes.
See, base, dude. Base.
Yeah,
Absolutely base.
All right. Go ahead and read me the next thing.
Hold on, I need to look at this, dude. I need to look at this because I need to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Okay, Dendara Mountains.
Bro, I wish fucking, like, if we had, like, assistants or something, I'd be like, hey, go get me, like, another pack of energy drinks. Give me, like, a pizza. You know what I'm saying? Can you imagine, like...
Oh, my God. Survival Island versus Cannibals, round 2, double everything. I like how you didn't even think about this. You're just like, what if we had 2 of everything?
Yeah. So you get to choose 2 partners.
And there's twice as many cannibals.
There's twice as many cannibals. Yeah. So it's even...
So who do I even have? There's, like, options of, like, Tom Cruise with a gun. There's what was the guy?
John Wick, but he has no hands. But he's John Wick.
He is John Wick, dude.
But he has no hands.
He can teleport too. Like John Wick can teleport. We've seen it in John Wick. What was it 3?
Yeah.
He can teleport.
Yeah.
And the only thing that kills him is he wanted to die. That's why he died. He's like, you owe me, or whatever the fuck he said, and then he died on purpose. Because he's like, I'm only me accepting death makes it okay for me to die.
Yeah. The classic.
Yeah, he said John Wick, but he said John Wick without any hands.
Yeah. Or you can get Tango and Cash. They come as a duo. Right?
I don't want them, dude. I don't want them.
And they never stop telling jokes and doing comedic skits to the point where like you're waking up in the middle of the night to hearing them doing like their back and forth type thing.
Their boomer humor?
Yeah, they have like extreme boomer humor.
I don't like boomer
humor. Every like
boomer
couple minutes, you're gonna hear them make some sort of like boomer humor quote.
I don't like that.
And they are insufferable.
Yeah,
but they have all their normal abilities. They're just hard to stand in that Cannibal Island situation.
So what are their normal abilities? Hold up, you gotta tell me what their normal abilities are.
They're super cops.
Oh yeah, they are super cops. True. What else?
That's it.
Okay, yeah, but what is being a super cop entail? Like, can I get some like statistics here? Anything that like what's their power level? You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to know like how strong they are. Because like if I'm enduring the boomer humor, I gotta know what I'm getting in exchange.
They basically are really proficient in like hand-to-hand combat, and then they know like.
Okay, how many cannibals can they take on? Let's make it simple. How many cannibals can they take on?
Like if you're being attacked by 100, they'd take like 2 or 3 with them.
Okay, so that's not very good.
So they'd be able to help you take out scouts and stuff, set up plans and stuff.
Because if I get surrounded, then they're dead.
Yeah, if you get surrounded, they're dead. They only have like 10% of their movie powers.
Why only 10%? If they're telling a bunch of boomer jokes, dude, I should at least get half.
They get like 100 times the power of telling jokes, but they get 10% of their actual power level.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna do that. I'd rather take Ancient Elvis, dude. Ancient Elvis is still like the GOAT because I can convert cannibals.
What about Joey Tribbiani and his robot?
Oh yeah, that one robot.
Yeah.
What does that do?
It's Joey and a robot.
Oh yeah, he put mac and cheese. Joey Tribbiani as robot. Yeah, that's where you got it from. Because I was like, damn, that's like a really did you watch Friends recently or something? What the fuck? Like, what are the I need the superpowers of Joey Tribbiani. I know, for example, one of his superpowers is he can drink a 2 gallons of milk in under a minute, right? It's under a minute.
Yeah. He has stuff like that. He has the ability to act like a cannibal, so he can like blend in with the other cannibals. Actor. Yeah, he's a super actor. So he can scout for you. He has like super
So,
scouting
but
powers.
that means he goes in blackface, right? Or
Yeah,
is it
yeah.
like...
He goes in blackface,
Okay.
and then he's able to scout everything out. But no, like the cannibals thinks he's one of him, so he won't die by the cannibals.
Right, but he uses...
The cannibals also like him, so they'll like... They won't like kill him, but they'll still kill you, no matter what Joey Tribbiani does.
Okay, so they like him in his blackface, but they don't like me.
No, they don't like you.
Okay.
Yeah. So
What about his
he's
robot?
like-
He
his
can eat
robot-
he can eat a very big sandwich. That's another thing.
He can also eat a very big sandwich. His robot tells a lot of jokes.
All right, I don't like
It
this.
also it dispenses like cold drinks. It has like either a Coke or a Pepsi. It dispenses
Yeah, but how many?
infinitely.
Infinitely?
Yeah, you can get a Coke or a Pepsi infinitely.
I mean, that's pretty good, but I feel like that would kind of dehydrate you. Doesn't soda like dehydrate you?
Yes.
So yeah, I feel like that's actually not good. It's probably better than like not drinking anything, obviously, but I mean, there's got to be a water source on the island. I don't know. He can tell cannibal women how you doing. Yeah, it is blackface.
Yeah.
Crawl said K and Peel. I ain't taking K and Peel, dude. I'd rather take Joey Tribbiani and his robot and watch him eat a very big sandwich.
Yeah, and he also has his own food, so he never eats your own food. He's always eating like he always finds sandwiches, but you never get to take his food. If you take his food, he'll bite off your hand.
Yeah. And then turn my hand into a sandwich.
Yeah, and then be like, Joey, you hungry? Joey, get sandwich. That's what
Well,
he'll
obviously
say.
I don't gotta worry about feeding him, and then his
Yeah.
robot gives that. But I'm gonna tell you, dude, I feel like Ancient Elvis is still good. I feel like I pair someone with Ancient Elvis. Who would be a good pair with Ancient Elvis?
Michael Phelps.
Michael Phelps would not be a good pair. What are you talking about? Actually, no.
You can
Wait,
ride
wait.
him like a
Well,
mount?
That's
That-
what I'm saying. I was just thinking that as soon as you were like, before you even said anything, you
That's what I
put
said last
Elvis
time, yeah.
standing. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah. You
Yeah.
put Elvis, and then we keep him out of reach from the cannibals, and then he just keeps playing until he procs his mind control.
Yeah.
That's
That,
the
like,
best.
that
That's
very
the best.
low chance.
Yeah, the very low chance, but all he has to
Arrows
do
are
is keep-
raining down at you, and Michael Phelps is like going 90 miles an hour. He's like trying to sing, but like the wind is like make him fly back. Like, he's like trying to.
I mean, that's a good strategy. That's an absolutely good strategy.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Bro, this boss is bullshit also. What is this boss?
Do you even know what you're supposed? Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
You hit one of them and you have to guess, and then it hits him. So it's one of the four. You can't AoE. So you have to guess
Oh.
it, and then it'll say miss or hit. So it's a miss, you need to hit the other one, and then it'll randomize
Okay,
again.
thank you.
It's
yeah,
like a relay
Jason.
wheel.
Jason Statham.
Oh yeah, with is he okay? Is he oiled up or is he not oiled up? That's
He's
the
not
question.
oiled up.
He's not oiled up. Can I do I get a power up of his oil at any point? Like say for instance, if I'm surrounded, does he put the oil on and start sliding on his belly and killing everybody?
He needs some sort of disadvantage.
He needs some for about okay. I
'Cause
mean,
he's too
you
powerful.
can't slide on the sand, I guess, but then that kind of renders his oil. I guess they can't grab him.
Yeah.
If he's oiled up, they can't grab him, but he can't slide on the sand.
Yeah, how about this? How about just something like basic? Like he eats like 10,000 calories a day and you have to feed him. But he's normal Jason Statham and he can help you kill like fucking a lot of people. But he eats 10 times normal calories. He starves very quickly. He also cannot forage himself, so you have to hand feed him all of his food.
So it's another situation.
And you'll
of, like,
only know
Arnie.
if he's
It's like-
hungry because he'll intensely stare at you and you'll hear his stomach growl, but he won't ever tell you directly.
Yeah, he's autistic.
So he's very hard. Yeah, he's
autistic.
very autistic.
He's very autistic. So autistic Jason Statham, potentially oiled up, potentially full power.
Yeah.
But he has 10 times the speed of his metabolism.
Yeah.
How the fuck would I even forage, dude? I need to pair him up with someone who could get food.
Yeah.
Who is there to get food? To pair him up with Jason Statham.
I have no idea what a good food gatherer character would be from anything.
He said, watch the beekeeper, it's based. He has a jar of honey that's flammable. So apparently there's a version of Jason Statham that can get a lot of honey.
Yeah. They recently did another movie, like they did The Beekeeper, and that was super successful because like I'm just a beekeeper. So now they're doing The Working Man. That's the latest movie. He's like, I'm just the working man.
Is that
They
really
keep
what
on
it
doing
is?
it. No, yeah. They're unironically just like running with it.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, because like it did well. People love Jason Statham. They're like, oh yeah, Jason Statham. Can you put my head through a window? And then he like grabs their head, and then he starts just like fucking like pounding against the pavement. And he's like, no.
All right, dude.
But yeah.
Mike Matei can produce fertilizer for crops, for crims.
Yeah. He can produce fertilizer for crops.
True.
Arnie and Vin Diesel. Yeah, Vin Diesel.
He can drive a car, but he doesn't have access to a car.
He can drive Michael Phelps really well.
But you don't have Michael Phelps, so Vin Diesel's not too good.
Yeah. He needs to be paired with like a racing one. So
yeah, he needs to race something. He's really good at racing.
Yeah.
And Arnie is gonna tell you about communism. He's gonna take half your shit, no matter what you do.
It's half. The natives have their shit.
Yeah, but he's gonna take half like your stuff too.
Yeah. Everything you forge, Arnie has to take half, or else he'll kill you.
Yeah, and then but he'll only take half of your body when he kills you.
Yeah.
You're still dead, but he'll only take half.
Yeah. Yeah. You name a partner. How about that?
I mean, we've already talked. I still think that it's just like straight up. I still think I go with the Michael Phelps and Elvis combo.
But remember with Michael Phelps, he also eats like twice the normal human calories.
Oh, but so with how fast that he can swim, he can catch fish.
He can. But are you gonna use all his energy to catch fish?
I mean, you should be able to catch more fish than he burns energy.
You have to realize too, you're gonna have to prepare all the fish. So he's gonna cook all the fish. He's gonna prepare none of it. Elvis isn't either. He's gonna watch and he's gonna stare at you as you prepare the fish and wait for his mealtime as well. Why
is everybody so autistic? I gotta hand feed them.
Because you have to do something.
But I'm already like taking care of the fish, a lot of the stuff, dude. I'm coordinating everything.
Yeah.
I'll tell him we're stuck on an island like a family. That's what he said.
Yeah, like family.
Okay, so you are at the end of time now.
Yeah.
You can't really survive on only fish.
You can survive only on potatoes. Did you guys know that? You can survive only on fish. Dude, what are you talking about? You can. You'd be fucked up.
You'd be fucked up, yeah.
You'd be fucked up. Because only protein, basically. Like, it has fat, I guess, but what you'd need is, like, some sort of starch, and then you'd be good. You should need some, like, carbs or something. If you can just find some, like, berries or vegetables. Like, there's got to be fruit on that bitch.
Yeah, how are they staying alive? Because they're going to run out of people, right? Like, you can't just keep eating everybody that comes along. They'd run out of people.
Exactly, yeah. You literally can't? Says who? You? What do you know about fish? Name 10 fish facts right now.
Yeah, name 10 fish in general.
Yeah, name 10 fish. Go.
No Googling.
Yeah, no Googling. I watch survival shit. And what happens when someone eats 10 fish in a day, dude? What if you eat the bones and stuff, too? That's got, like, calcium and shit. You just gotta boil it right?
I think that you can soften it enough where they don't become dangerous, but you have to cook them in a specific way, I thought.
Yeah, I mean,
otherwise they're just going to tear up your insides.
Okay, guys, what if you just take a fish, right, and you boil it for a long time? You just drink fish soup. You know what I'm saying? Have you guys... What if you do that?
Here we go, dude. He's doing it. He's doing Pike Salmon Sturgeon.
I feel like you're using Google.
Yeah, puffer.
Using Google? I don't know. Trust this.
The puffer fish. Yeah, it's the clown. Yeah, that's Finding Nemo, dude. That's not real.
Yeah, that's not real. Yeah, that's Finding Nemo, dude. You can't cheat like that.
Yeah. Bass is an instrument. Okay.
Yeah.
Another -1.
Yeah, that counts as -1.
Sturgeon. That's a thing that doctors do.
Goldfish.
That's a surname for you. Do not talk about the bankers, my good sir.
Yeah. Koi. Bro, okay, so
now
guys,
just making up words.
Hypothetically, we're in a survival situation. I'm trying shit out. I boil fish until it's a soup, and I drink fish soup. Right?
How long do you think you'd live?
How long can you live off fish soup? Because I feel like they're only eating the meat when they survive on these survival shows. What if you ate the brains and all that? You eat the whole fish. You put it in there. How far does fish soup get you?
10. Impressive. Everybody give a round of applause to...
Yeah. Let's go. Fish.
Too cool tactic.
Fish.
Okay, hold up. Let me see what they're saying. D gets John Travolta and Tom Cruise as partners on that island to fight off the cannibal aliens, and they get tin hats as items supplied. Well, is Tom Cruise is John Travolta fucking greasy? Do I gotta get saddled up with a fucking Scientologist, dude? Like, what are they gonna do? I doubt you can survive on fish liquid. But
Yeah, but what if I put some plants in there?
yeah.
Inside, apparently. So what if I take, right, the fish, I boil it down, and I throw some bugs in there? I mean,
Well, so
I
here's
feel
the
like
thing.
the bug,
I don't
this is
believe
some
that.
bug
Hold up.
propaganda.
So
yeah.
here's the thing about the bug shit, and this is something that bugs me, is
Uh-huh.
if you look up information about like the theoretical capability of consuming bugs, we cannot actually digest the chitin or chitin or whatever the fuck the carapace though. You can't fucking you can't properly digest that.
Keratin?
No, it's chitin or whatever. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's keratin. But it's the outside fucking carapace. That's what I'm saying. Like the outside crunchy part. Like your body has trouble digesting that. So I don't think that it's just like it's nearly as good. Plus, also like I've already talked about it before. The fucking parasites that bugs carry. Like bugs are like the #1 carrier of parasites.
How can you not survive on fish soup though? This actually bugs me. This makes me want to go survive on fish soup.
Yeah, because they're saying like you can survive on bugs, but you can't survive on fish.
Yeah, you can survive on bugs, but not fish. Give me a break.
As I said, inside. Oh, like a grasshopper
Still
inside.
pounds,
Oh,
the
you mean
guy with
like
the fat
you mean like hollowing out a grasshopper, dude? You'd have to collect so many grasshoppers.
Fish aren't calorie dense though.
Ooh, on some survival show, they scooped out the inside of a grasshopper. Jesus Christ, that's gross.
Bruh.
And also, like they're again like these fuckers carry like so many parasites. So yeah, have fun with that too.
Yeah.
I saw a survival challenge. The dude caught plenty of fish and ate mini berries. Still lost 15 pounds, and the guy wasn't fat at all to start with.
Yeah. It's
So
fish.
it's like, what is it? Is it like a protein poisoning kind of deal? It's just like 2 protein
He's
dumps?
saying like basically what's happening there is there's not enough calories.
Yeah.
If he's
it's
losing
like
weight, there's not enough calories.
Yeah.
If you're eating more than enough calories, you won't lose weight like that.
mantis and stuff, and you boil them to remove possible parasites. You can survive on that.
Yeah, but I feel like that guy also didn't do a good job. Berries aren't calorie dense either. All you gotta do is eat enough of it though, and you survive. You boil that fish, you have a big old hearty soup every day. You know what I'm saying? You get some sea salt, you put some of that shit in there because you can get the forage of sea salt. You know what I'm saying? Create some sea salt, salt that fish soup up. Find some
dude.
Find some herbs out there in the jungle, wherever the fuck you are. Make that shit get a nice spicy fish soup going. Fucking, that shit will keep you fucking...
It's been easy to catch a mantis with a parasite. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of mantises with that nasty-ass parasite. I've seen that a lot. It's gross as fuck.
That's the thing. Fish are tiny and full of bones. Yeah, that's another issue.
Yeah, but again, if you boil it, it literally falls apart.
Yeah, I don't know like how long you have to boil it. Like I know that you can do that. But I don't know how long you'd have to boil it. And how safe it is, too. You'd have to think about that. Okay. I think the only thing I'm missing is, like, the fucking bridge over here. Insects keep you alive if you catch a lot out and scoop their insides out and boil it. That's still fucking gross.
Yeah, but in
mean,
this case,
it's
he's
better than-
using
it's better than
Michael
dying.
Phelps. He's using Michael Phelps to catch the fish. So Michael Phelps would need a lot of fish soup.
Yeah, he'd need more than you can probably supply.
Yeah. You need a big old cauldron of fish.
Yeah,
And
way
then
too
just
many.
Like pour it down his gullet. Be like, open up, milk, Mikey. And then you'd have to just like.
Yeah, what does he sound like? Yay!
No, he doesn't say anything. He just stares at you through his brow.
Does he even open his mouth?
Yeah, he
you have
opens
to
his
pry
mouth,
open his
like-
mouth.
Yeah, he opens his mouth just like super wide, and then you gotta like pour the fish soup in. It's just how it is.
And for water, you can filter the dirt through sandstones and boil it to remove the bacteria. And as closer to the source, the cleaner it is.
For what?
He said about water.
Oh. Yeah. Apparently, also, like, boiling doesn't remove everything. I mean, obviously, it's not going to remove heavy metals or anything, but people are saying it also doesn't remove all the bacteria.
I guess this is a survival situation, though, where you don't really have a choice and you just kind of got
Yeah,
to
you do what you can,
stuff.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's survival. It ain't fucking, like, living, really.
Yeah,
You
we're
know,
not going with,
turn
like,
on
what's the
HBO
most
at night.
optimal, like, healthy method. It's
Yeah.
mostly like, can you survive?
Yeah.
Grasshoppers are really easy to catch. Yeah, I know, because I've caught grasshoppers when I was a kid. You literally catch them with your hand with an 80% chance. Silt filters work, but you gotta boil for sure. While catching small single fish is hard and consumes far more energy.
Dude, I'd be great at survival. If you imagine if
Would
you got
would you find a bunch of grasshoppers though on a more of a lone island? Because aren't they more centered around specific biomes? Would that not be more of like a jungle biome? Are grasshoppers just fucking everywhere?
I don't know.
If you get a parasite or bad water, you shit yourself to death. You'll see. Yeah, I know. If it's survival, you have to go full Bear Grylls. I mean, just drinking piss 24/7.
Yeah.
That's all he does, dude.
That's the only clean source of drinking water is your own urine.
Yeah, you never run out.
Yeah. Infinite supply of water. Boom.
We got that. I think I need to go and try this again.
Dude, there's like such degenerate stuff on Instagram. There's some guy, he's like a lifestyle guy. He's like, yo, I didn't have healthy skin until I started applying my own piss to my skin and stuff like that. And I'm like, bruh, what is this? Like, it's the same thing with like the influencers. Like, he's like one of them. Like, these people are like
one of those quote unquote people.
Yeah, one of those quote unquote people. Well, grasshoppers are on a certain level of grass. Up a hill, you get tons of them. Yeah, I mean, all you have to do is, like, for grasshoppers, to make sure they're safe to eat. It's sealed by some kind of power. What? Is you can just fry them.
Not a jungle, though, I guess. We got tons of them everywhere. Yeah, so I was thinking, like, the biome specifically, like a jungle. I don't know if there'd be a bunch of grasshoppers.
If you smoked it, I'm sure it'd kill, like, any parasites on the grasshoppers. If you were really that desperate, just smoke them. Like, turn them into, like, almost chips.
Oh,
you know
God.
Like,
but you can't eat the outside of them. That's what I was saying. Like,
why?
You can't. Your body has, like, problems digesting it.
Well, it's survival. Like,
well,
fucking...
you scoop out their insides, like Crawl said.
I'm not gonna do that.
You basically have to. Otherwise, you'd
You could try to fucking scoop out the insides of a grasshopper. I'm eating that bitch.
Enjoy fucking, like,
I'm
shitting out glass, basically, because of their carapace. Like,
it's
chunks
not
of
fucking grass.
Grass. It's a glass.
Glass, yeah, it's not glass.
It might be hard enough to actually fuck up the interior lining of your stomach, yes.
I disagree, dude.
You'd get malaria and ringworm in a jungle. Just you step 1 foot in your jungle, you get malaria, ringworm, and then you just die. You fall over dead.
Yeah, no one can survive in the jungle.
Yeah, jungle is... I don't know how this tribe is surviving.
Yeah, I don't know how these tribes surviving without ringworm and all that, but...
It's really hard to survive in those places. Yeah, I know. That's why you have John Travolta and
it's
Tom
not hard.
Cruise and
it's
Ancient
not
Elvis.
hard for a survival expert like me, though. I'm gonna be real.
And Ancient Elvis.
And Ancient Elvis, yeah. They know.
Specifically, the ancient part.
The jungle's hardcore mode. You have to remove the skin of the grasshopper. I don't think so. I feel like it's like a fish thing. Like, what I'd do is I'd cook it so much to where it like, you know, is edible. Right? So I feel like if you were to, like, fry it, like, on a pan, but dry it out, like, what is it, like, smoking? Right? If you smoked it long enough? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, dude. I don't know what you're saying. Explain it to me.
Yeah, if you smoked it long enough, it's gotta be, like, easy to have the whatchamacallit stuff. Forest Europe is medium mode. There's berries and mushrooms everywhere too, and apple trees. Yeah. If there's like an apple tree in your survival situation, I feel like that's kind of cheating almost. It's like, how you surviving? It's like, oh, there's fruits here and there's apple tree there, pear tree there.
McDonald's 5 feet away.
Yeah, McDonald's. Yeah. There we go. I wonder if you can survive on coconuts and bananas. Yeah, I mean, you'd probably not look so hot after a while, but it'd be a lot of coconuts. I think also the potassium. There's a lot of potassium in the coconuts. So
you need a fire going for hours to smoke stuff. Yeah, the problem with that too is you wouldn't be able to eat like properly. You'd have to wait.
You'd have to wait.
Because you need the calories and the energy. Like, you're gonna start.
Pronto, you gotta scoop out the insides and have the raw parasite juice. Give me a fucking break. I'm taking time to smoke it.
They're not saying raw. They're saying cook it after you scoop it out. You turn it into like a fucking mush, a gross ass mush. Coconut water will help you survive a lot.
Coconut water is like so great for you too, just in general.
Eating an amount of bananas in the same amount of a truck would get you the level of radiation holding a uranium stick for a second, I heard.
Really?
What the fuck is wrong? Dude, this is new information. I don't really eat bananas that often. What the fuck is going on with bananas? Why do they have so much radiation? Clue me in. Red pill me. I actually haven't heard of that.
This is we did this in Chrono Trigger Part 2. Remember this scene?
Yeah, go ahead. Redo it.
Yeah. We gotta grow the first thing or whatever, and I'm gonna do a handstand.
Here you go.
Yeah, Rainbow's ribbon. Got more powerful robots over there. Take care and be healthy. And stay healthy.
Oh, go do the race. The race is a key check, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I could go kill Lavas right now, I feel like. I'll
Maybe.
beat that bitch up. What is that? What are you fighting right now?
Mother brain.
Mother Brain, really?
Yeah.
What? When was that a boss?
It's always been a boss. It's at the end of Robo's questline. They have so much immutable radiation. All bananas are genetic clones. Yeah, getting into this shit, too. It's the same with corn, right? As an insane amount of bananas to eat give you a slightly amount of bad radiation. Super orchid ones, I believe.
What about organic bananas?
You're gonna send Cool Tyler on another fucking tirade about anything organic. The whole point of like organic, I think it's glyphosate, right? But you're trying to stop
It's also
glyphosate
non-genetically
and then
modified.
atrazine as well. Just anything that's like you're trying to minimize the amount of pesticides that get fucking sprayed.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the one guy who got like almost died or did die because he sprayed his like genitals on accident with like pesticides. It just like it completely fucked him up.
Why did he do that?
It was an accident. He was a farmer. He sprayed himself on accident. Like he sprayed himself
Oh.
because he's spraying his crops.
And it was over his clothes, huh?
Yeah.
And it still fucked him up.
Yep. It completely. I think it killed him or it almost killed him.
Wow. I have no idea about that. Wait to the race as well.
And Google wants to see confirmation about it, though it has some sores. I don't even know how much radiation a single banana has. Fuck. Okay.
You're also getting stuck.
I did Nidara Mountains. Go to the... Do I have the hero medal?
And you trusting a third world farmer that his stuff is actually clean? I mean, some of the stuff, like a lot of the organic stuff is made in the U.S. because...
It depends on what it is.
Yeah, some of the stuff's outside, but...
I know what you're talking about, though. I'm aware of that, too. But it's just like, it's the same shit that happens here. I don't know if you see some of these factories, but they don't even clean them. Like,
yeah.
the regulations, like, aren't followed.
Yeah, there's actually a case of organic strawberries giving people, like, E. coli or something.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, so it's like...
There's a lot of stuff like that. It's like you kind of just choose your poison. There's nothing where it's like, this is substantially better. It's like, no, you just kind of get fucked.
I mean, I feel like organic's always better, but...
Those pesticides are poison, so yeah.
Okay, let's do the race.
Yeah, it goes on your food. Yes, it does affect you. It's very negative. It's really bad. Did you do the race?
So the bananas like
you're
nothing.
in the right area.
Yeah, I feel like in radiation, you know, like your body can get rid of it to some extent. I feel like, too, iodine is something that helps you get rid of radiation, right? That's what they gave to a lot of people. It's like the #1 supplement they had in like nuclear fallout bunkers was like iodine, because that helps your body get rid of like radiation. That's like the #1 if you're like gonna survive a radioactive fallout thing. That's like the #1 nutrient you need, pretty much. So if nukes ever start falling, go buy some iodine.
Yeah, dude. If they explode right in front of you, just make sure that you're stocked up on
tablets ready.
If you have it, good to go, dude. You're
fine.
Yeah.
Like B&D told me I'd be fine if I had this.
Yeah.
As the nukes drop.
The nuclear explosion goes off in your face, it's fine. Yeah. You're iodined up.
I feel like we need like to sell and stuff in order. You know, like, and I need to sell some iodine tablets.
Only 5% iodine.
If I sold post-apocalypse specifically supplements and like gear, Would any of you buy iodine tablets just out of curiosity? Not that I would ever actually do that. But I'm like curious about the consensus. Yeah, if I did, I'm curious about the consensus. Like, is everyone how do I organize this? Is everyone like as obsessed with like survival / post-apocalypse? They started adding iodine and radio table salt just because of the nuclear war threat. Yeah. That's how important iodine is. You would not? You wouldn't buy my iodine tablets? What if it had my face on it?
Yeah.
Me giving me a thumbs up.
Would it be more trustworthy then?
Yeah. Oh,
How many thumbs up would it need?
Yeah, that's a better question for sure.
Lived a long life normally, mostly long term. Those that ward off after the accident came close to the central
It's
zone.
quoting something. Would you buy my supplements, D?
Fuck no.
What if they were like? What if they lasted
No.
like 10 years? I researched back scientists.
I don't care. I'm not fucking hell no.
That's fucked up, man. Not even if it was a Patreon perk? That's messed up, guys. What if they were really good, though? They might be like minerals that last a long time. Could you imagine that? I make some tablets. I talked to a group of researchers. We make like the first tablets that last like 10 years in storage. It's got your iodine. It's got your micronutrients. You know? Imagine like the tests over like 10 years. We go to like some like starving
listen
country.
to his lies.
We go to like some starving country. We give 10 people the supplements, and we do like
And
a
only
research
5
thing.
of them die.
And, yeah, only 5 of them die. Yeah. But no, like the other ones turn out like buff and like they're like
so
really healthy.
It's like a
The other
genetic
ones just
thing. It's like
starve.
what Wesker talked about. He's just separating the wheat from the chaff,
Yeah.
right? Like,
You guys wouldn't buy my vitamins? That's
yeah,
fucked
you don't
up.
want to be wheat.
Yeah. What if they're... I'll take my vitamins.
If he is paid up brain pills, not even alpha.
That's fucked up, dude. What? I'd sooner take a Koof... I don't know. Own protein mix product? Yeah.
No way,
You
dude.
should drink it right in front
I
of me.
know better than anyone. Okay? Which is why I'm saying that.
I'm never going to be able to sell my protein now or my vitamins.
What are you doing, by the way?
I'm doing the race.
It
You said
makes
go
me-
do the race.
Yeah, that you're in the wrong area.
Okay.
It's to the right of this dome where you just were.
Okay.
That's why I was like looking. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
I was leveling up. What is he doing? He leveled up.
Yeah. Bro, are you fucking kidding
Yeah, I
me?
make good vitamins, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. And it'd be specifically, like, made for the apocalypse. It'd be sweet.
Specifically.
Yeah, and then I would have one for, like, zombies. I'd be like, what would keep you safe from a zombie virus? And it would literally be called
maybe that
Zombaway.
Dude, that may
Don't
get
steal that.
may get Crawl interested.
Yeah. It'd be
Should ask
Zombaway
Crawl
vitamins.
if he'd do it.
Yeah,
Papa said it was
buy,
a legit special sauce. Yeah, it's very special.
Would you buy my Zombaway vitamins, Crawl? That way you protect it against zombie infection. It works 100% of the time against
Yeah, it's better than your
zombification.
$150 fuck doll of the Jigsaw doll.
Yeah, it's $150 for my Zombaway vitamins instead.
Yeah.
Take in case of emergency.
Hell no.
Yeah. Man, no one even trusts me. How's that, man? Like, I'm fucking...
Yeah,
the Zombaway medication would work, too.
Okay, but what about the medication? What is its consistency?
It'd have all sorts of amino acids and, like, special herbs that are meant to keep away parasites and viral infections and bacterial infections. I'll be like, it's better than fucking penicillin. That's what I'll say. Yeah. Use the control pad B to turbo boost. Okay. Without a bike key. What?
That jigs. Okay, B's monohydrate creatine powder.
Yeah.
Only 10% creatine.
Yeah. You don't need all that creatine.
Yeah. It's also cheaper.
Yeah. Where do I get the bike key?
Oh, you didn't get the bike key yet?
No.
I think you need to get it.
Randomly? It's a key item?
It's a key item, I think. Yeah.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to go do the Robo Dome thing that you already did.
What do you mean? You already did it.
No, I didn't.
This one. All right, the hero medal.
Oops.
What
Yeah, I
Robo
already
Dome?
got that.
Oh, the one to the right? You're talking about the factory?
Yeah, where is that?
There's that, and then there's this. Did you already go in there? And then get the person in there?
No.
Make sure to leave as soon as you get the person and don't interact with anything after.
Why?
Because it can bug.
Okay.
Whoops, I don't know why I fucking did that.
He's trying to shake us into giving him Zombrix at noon every day. He can't take it himself.
What does that imply? That he's a zombie? With
Supplies.
that doll, you know what a true game is. Oh, fuck, dude.
Shit.
All right, we're going to move on to the next subject. You create your own survival game with infinite budget. I mean, you're just going to want to put everything in it. Like, I could include every character, or at least lookalikes with infinite budget.
But, you know, the more, like, you have infinite budget, but you don't have infinite time. So the more time you put, like, it's not going to get done on time.
Right. Survival game, huh?
Yeah, survival.
Bro, you know what'd be pretty cool is, like, something like a survival game with DBZ on, like, an alien planet. Like, DBZ-esque stuff.
How's that?
With progression. You gotta train and everything, dude. You gotta survive. You gotta train. You gotta fight off aliens. You gotta go to other planets.
Right. Maybe that's what I need
I figure it out with the infinite budget. It'd get there somewhere. Maybe it'd be shit, but I need to fucking go up here.
Oh boy.
Okay.
How fucking long does it take to beat this? Before we did this in 2
Yeah,
parts.
I don't remember. Well, we did it in like 6 hours, but I don't remember what we had to do. That's why I was trying to look it up, and then you're like, "No, dude, we'll figure it out." Remember, I was trying to get the win conditions, and then you were like, "No, dude, we'll figure it out." Now we're fucking like, "How do we win?"
Well, I know what I do. I just gotta win. Another Sons of the Forest game? Yeah. DBZ survival game, like as in Goku crafts a bow and hunts down the Mechian people and the Mechian yeah. That's exactly it, yeah. It could just take place in the universe, like the survival. So, like, let's say
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, yeah,
you're like
create your
very-
own character, dude.
Yeah, you're like a level 1 whatever, Saiyan, and then you crash down on the planet, and then you have to survive, and then you have to, like, also
Then
train.
tilt.
So, like, your level ups matter.
Absolutely, dude. What is yours? Because I answered right away, dude. It's DBZ.
Mine would be like a Dead Rising sandbox game.
I mean, that's also good.
So I love Dead Rising, so I just remake Dead Rising, but make it to where it's always updated because I have infinite budget. So like there'll always be a new map every month.
Oh, I gotta look at my key items. Clone, Prism Shard, Gate Key, Pendant. This isn't the charge
That's
pendant.
fucked up. I was a Resident Evil Raccoon City survival game, brah. Yeah. That'd be good too. I feel like there's not a whole lot of wrong answers.
I gotta actually go to the keeper or the one thing. Wait. I got an idea. Potentially.
What?
Maybe I'm wrong. Do you remember how we did it? How we unlocked the Black Omen? Because I was the fucking Black Omen.
Eventually, like, if you do 3 event things, like dungeons, it'll just unlock it.
That's what I was thinking too, but I don't remember what was qualified as a dungeon.
Ozzy's for it.
That was one of them, but you couldn't beat it.
Yeah.
There's other win conditions too. If you get specific items, you can go early and just take the bucket. Like there's legit other ones.
Right, I don't remember, yeah.
I gotta traverse fucking Death Peak.
XABB.
Dragon Quest is kind of... Yeah, absolutely. I did like Dragon Quest 3, though, and... 5. I think it was 5. One where you're not actually the chosen one and your son is. That was a really good. I actually liked that a lot. I thought that the twist was really great. There's a lot of really great things in that game. Its pacing is kind of whack, but it also had Pokemon mechanics, which Pokemon, I'm not saying stole. I'm not saying Dragon Quest did it way before that, and I'm not saying that Pokemon like did a bunch of, you know, thieving. I would never say anything like that, but it was definitely inspired.
What?
Exactly. But Dragon Quest did the Pokemon stuff before Pokemon.
Okay.
And then I don't remember if Megami Tensei did it before. I know it did it before Pokemon, but I don't remember if it did it before Dragon Quest. I think Dragon Quest might have been the first. I think it might have done it before Megami Tensei. I was a Resident Evil Raccoon City survival game. Yeah. I mean, that'd be pretty cool, too. Yoshi Island survival game with Mario crafting stuff and eating Yoshis to survive the harsh environment.
That'd be based.
Based, yeah, very based. What is it? Is it Mario versus Papa Yoshi and he just keeps sending his thugs out, but then Mario keeps eating the thugs? Is it like where at the end, it's not even where Mario has to like kill Papa Yoshi? It's that he has to earn Papa Yoshi's respect. That's what he has to do. Is that how it would go?
Yeah. Giga based.
Dragon Quest released a Pokemon-ish game. Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about in the mainline series, there's Pokemon elements, and it came out way before Pokemon. You could literally capture monsters. That was a thing.
It was. I was there.
Yeah. No, you weren't. I think when Dragon Quest V came out, you weren't even born.
I was born.
No, you weren't. You weren't even born, dude. Mario is eating Yoshi omelets.
I'm still in the concept phase. What you're talking about?
Yeah. You weren't even in the concept phase, dude. You weren't even on the drawing board.
That was on the drawing board at least.
No,
Gotta give me that.
You weren't on the drawing board.
Gotta give me points.
Nope. Mario's eating Yoshi omelets and the Yoshis team up for revenge. When does Papa come in? Is he DLC? Maybe he should be DLC because he's too powerful. Is he like a super boss or is he like you pay to win? So which one is he? You pay to win, as in he shows up to help Mario eat other Yoshis? Because that sounds like something Papa Yoshi would do. Or is he a super boss? Or what do you think then? Papa Yoshi be a super boss or a DLC, the pay to win?
Pay to win.
So you pay the DLC price, and then you get Papa Yoshi shows up with Mario to eat other Yoshis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that makes more sense. All right, we'll go on to the next one. What other game shows would B&D have?
Yeah, because we were talking about that before. We can expand upon that and talk about our game show ideas.
Well, you got the survival, like the fucking survival game show did. Right, like, can they survive B&D? That's the first one.
The answer is
first
no.
and great. Yeah, no one can, but we don't tell them that. The survival rate is basically 0. You get colored Yoshis if you buy the battle pass for Yoshi Island Survive. Yeah, just different colors. Make it as cheap as possible. Digimon, Pokemon. I haven't really gotten into Digimon. To be fair, I'm not that big into Pokemon either. I like Gen 1. Gen 1 was good. After that, I kind of just I just wasn't interested. I didn't like the Pokemon designs.
Yeah, one of them was like a fucking...
fucking toilet.
Nut. Yeah, like a bolt and stuff like that. Remember that?
No, it just got cringe. The designs got worse and worse, and the games just seemed very samey. I just got really disinterested really fast.
Me too, dude.
But I remember Gen 1 being super cool. I was like, wow, because it's such a novel concept when I was a kid. It was really neat. But past that, it's it didn't take that long, but I didn't invest, I didn't even beat Gen 1. But I didn't invest in any of the other gens as much as I invested in Gen 1. And I never even beat Gen 1. So.
Why is that?
I just got bored of it. So, I don't know. And then when you look at it now, it's they can't even make a functioning game. Like when they do those Switch releases, it's like so buggy, runs like shit, looks like shit. It's fucking embarrassing. The Digimon game on the PS1 is so bad.
I don't think I've ever played it.
Hold up, I need to go to the bathroom.
To be honest, the Monster Rancher games are pretty fun. It kind of reminds me of Digimon.
Monster Rancher 2 is probably the best one.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did you guys think of Monster Rancher after seeing it?
Yeah, because we played all of them.
Yeah.
Much.
I'm gonna go bathroom real quick.
All right. It's an abomination. Yeah, I mean, the Monster Rancher games are pretty fun, though. I'm not sure if you guys actually saw those or not. I mean, they're not like our best work ever, but they're, you know, like it was pretty fun to make them. In all honesty, it kind of reminds me of like, what is that game? Princess Maker, in that you just kind of like continuously refine a character over and over again. Princess Maker was kind of like Pokemon too in that way, but with people. And you only got one Pokemon, and then you just leveled up your daughter basically. I like the CD gimmick of Monster Rancher. Are you talking about like where you? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. Is that like a Harvest Moon thing? Monster Rancher isn't really like a Harvest Moon thing, no. It's similar to Pokemon, but you kind of have an overworld. It kind of reminds me of like if Pokemon was mixed with like those old RPG adventures where you choose to go out and explore through. It's like Japanese RPG games way back when. You would like go and you have an overworld. You'd either choose to go to the shop, the dungeon, or like the arena and stuff like that. Monster Rancher's more like that, I would say. Monster Ranchers were so silly but fun. Yeah. The gameplay loop though really is similar to Princess Maker too, as well. So it's very similar. You could generate monsters from random gifts. Boy, you could. Got a license for that, Dragon Mate. I don't remember. What do you mean, generate a monster from random gifts? I got, honestly, no idea. Up, down. I think I go down. Who do you guys think is going to win, by the way? I just remember training the monsters for so long. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's basically just the same gameplay loop as Princess Maker. So you just continuously like battling your monsters, making them stronger. White nail from random CDs. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think it was in like Monster Rancher 2. You could like put in other games. Oh shit! Whoops. I think it's XAB. XABY. Cool. Easy. It gave you a new monster if you insert a random music CD or game. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I think another game did that as well. No, I mean, what I was going to think of is, like, Sonic Adventure 2 had, like, a KO system. And if you played, like, other games, you could unlock KOs. I think it was, like, the GameCube version. Like, that was actually what was really cool about console gaming. You could do neat stuff like that. Like, offer rewards for playing other games. Like, if you're playing a Nintendo game, you could play another Nintendo game and then unlock rewards. I got a Busted Monster from my Uncle Kenny Roger album. Yeah, like, that's just really cool. They don't really, like, there's no mechanics like that anymore, like, cross-play mechanics. Like, actually, even way back when there was many, cross-play mechanics, I think it was, like, didn't Symphony of the Night have some, like, cross-play stuff, too, dude?
What do you mean?
Like,
What are you talking about?
it had something around it, because I was talking about crossplay, like, you know, Monster Rancher, you put in random CDs, you get...
Oh, I mean, so it's referenced as Psycho Mantis will reference you playing Castlevania a lot with you.
Yeah, that's it.
That's like less crossplay. It's more of like a reference. It's like, hey, I'm
But
using
you remember,
my quote-unquote psychic powers.
remember even in the GameCube, you can get unlock KOs from certain games. Like, I think it was Xenoblade or something. No, it wasn't Xenoblade. It was one of the online games you could unlock. Phantasy Star.
Phantasy Star 2, yeah.
Yeah, you could unlock a special KO.
It was another Sega game, so.
Yeah. I gotta use more magic, I forgot.
I gotta use up here. Okay, dude, what I missed? Like, fill me in on what I missed.
We were just talking about that, like Monster Rancher, and then he was talking about getting random monsters from putting in different CDs. And I was talking about cross-play mechanics.
All right, hold up. I'm gonna scroll up because
spam
I was
bar.
asking about Monster Rancher. Let me go through this. Is that like a Harvest Moon thing? No, the Monster Rancher, dude. That was with fucking that horny little like orb with a fucking dick. It had a dick, remember? And then it licked the ape's ass. Remember? The ape turned around and killed it. Monster Ranchers were so silly but fun. Yeah. Well, Game Solver ran. Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha's is like, man. There's pretty much no gameplay other than just dailies. It's like, oh, you want to do a daily simulator? You want a chore simulator? That's what I love. That's what I love about games.
Yeah.
Chore simulator. It's not fun. And then they just shill you something that should already be unlockable. And technically, in a lot of them, they are quote-unquote unlockable. You just got to play longer.
Yeah.
I think the biggest one that was released recently was Genshin. Like, that was the big thing. Oh, yeah, you got a bathroom too?
Yeah, I got a bathroom as well.
All right, boys, start. Line up. You ready?
Oh, no.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Tell me how you doing. Line up right now.
I'll tell you right now, dude. I'm doing all right.
You ain't gonna be doing all right once I'm fucking done. Because I'm about to be done. Because I'm about to win.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I've already seen that. The Inzoi. They removed something because there was like a bug where you could hit kids with cars. That's why like one of the things I found out about it. They're like, this offensive game mechanic got patched out. And it was just like when you hit the kids, they go flying like a comedy act. And then they die. The whole response was just super fucking cringe. I'm so fucking tired of these gamer words. Xenoblade 2 has similar random waifu mechanics, and it's a great RPG, but it's not premium though. That's fine. As long as the game is good, even if it's a gacha game. Let's say the game like the gameplay is super good, story's good, but it's got like gacha mechanics, but you could still play it free. I'd be fine with that. Like, that's fine. The quality of the game like comes first and foremost. If it's fun, if you find it engaging, you like it for whatever reason, that's completely fine. Oh damn! If you do open world and you put kids in them, and they should be fair game. It's not real, so sure. Like you just fucking you run them over. It's like fucked up, but it's also like it's so fucked up. It's silly. It's absurd. I don't know. You know what's interesting is at 4 years old, kids discern the difference between reality and fiction. I actually looked it up. At what point? I'm pretty sure it's 4 years old. So at what point does your brain able to discern what's fiction from reality? Now, why is that important? Well, because most of these people who bitch about things like that, or bitch about anything really in fictional games, they're more retarded than a 4-year-old, objectively. They're more retarded than a 4-year-old. They should not legally be able to drive. They should not, I'm going to be honest, they shouldn't even be legally be allowed on the internet. They should be put back into the cage and stay there so I don't have to read their stupid shit. Fallout 3 is a culprit of that. Yeah, well, Fallout 3 made like the most obnoxious child NPCs, and then they try to kill you and stuff. It's really weird. They made them genocidal, but you can't fight back. So it's like, why would you do this? But it's like you shoot at them and nothing happens. Yeah. It's not a make it or break it for me. In all honesty, like it's for me, it's like whatever. But I just don't like the bitching. And you can't have any conversation at all about anything that's quote unquote offensive. Otherwise, it just becomes disingenuous. Like these tards will just like put words in your mouth and say like insane shit because they're freaks, mentally ill freaks. They need to be fucking taken care of. I mean, there's a lot of slop I don't want in games, but I wouldn't go so far as they say they can't do it. Exactly. Like you just don't buy it, right? Like that's how I feel about it. It's like I don't like it, I don't buy it, right? I don't support it, I don't think about it. It's gone. That's it. That's how you deal with it. I'm not going to be like, oh, you can't make this, right? You should be able to make whatever you want. It's not real. If they're like, I think the most egregious thing is like the fact that like, you know, taxes are going towards some of this shit. Like that's actually egregious, and they don't report that your tax dollars get put into propaganda to make like the worst games imaginable. Like that shit should be stopped, because that's not like a freedom of expression or artistic expression. That's just like slop that's being pushed by a government body or with the help of government body.
I don't know, we're talking about governments?
No, I was just talking about artistic expression and the difference between artistic expression and shit that's pushed for propaganda's sake. You can't even get like the free market body then, because you get taxpayer dollars that get funneled into it, and they're like, oh, look at how much money it made because we bought the own product with the fucking... Actually, it's not even that. They don't even have to report sales because they get funded. Like, it's completely funded by these outside sources. Like, look at how good we did. You have a game that has political stuff inserted, it's going to be trash. Yeah, dude, I'm so fucking tired of the political
stuff. The only
stuff.
time it isn't is when it's Metal Gear Solid. I feel like Metal Gear Solid has politics, but it's like, it's...
Dude,
like,
Revengeance is the only political game that I can think of that I like. It's overtly political. I'm not saying you can't have a political message or whatever else, right?
Not
like,
when it's like
Final Fantasy
realistic,
VII has like a political message technically with
corporations.
Yeah, it's anti-corporatism. It's pro, like, I don't even know like what the correct word is, but it's just like environmentalism, right? But not to an extreme degree, just basically like corporations are fucking destroying the planet. And it's pretty overt with this. That's fine, it's true too. Like that's not something that's like egregious or even contentious. Like I don't think many people disagree about that. They disagree about like what to do about it, but they don't disagree about it happening.
Right. So it's not really that contentious, what you're saying.
Yeah. But I will say Revengeance was just great. It was just... And it's because it was so over the top. It was so ridiculously over the top. Give me Bloodborne for PC already. Yeah, we fund so much yet. Dustborn, I paid for Switzerland, no one bought it, and Dev said we would hate it, and it failed, and they still did it. Yeah, is like I said already, is just intentional propaganda. Cringe. Gay. All right. Let's see what else you got written down. My stuff was way better than your stuff. All right. You have to versus one world champion at their game and win in 1 month of practice. What game do you choose?
Yeah, and you die if you don't do it. So like,
okay, so I do something incredibly RNG heavy. I'd have to do research.
Hearthstone?
No. That's not, but there are games that are like legit super RNG heavy. Like we're talking like
Hearthstone. You'd be a world champion at Hearthstone?
I mean, you could if you got lucky. You saw like I've had insane luck. You've seen it. Like you've seen stuff like it made like no sense like how lucky I've been.
I feel like that's the most realistic game. You could beat a world champion. Anyone could beat a world champion at Hearthstone.
I don't even want to like talking about that cool. Like I don't want to think about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's just too much for me. It's like, oh god.
It's a lot.
It's just too much.
Dude, how is this thing not here yet? The Black Omen.
So I just got it to show up. Oh, I think the Death Peak might be it. Because we both did Death Peak last time. But you need the clone and you need the other thing. There's 3 ways to get it. You can go fight Magus if you get the one thing. You can, like, there's multiple ways to go. Oh, no. The world's already ruined. There's no reason to do this. I need,
What happens if I do the thing in... Bubble, Bobble, boot me, but gate kept.
I want to be ranked in the world. Bubble bobble. Fucking bubble bobble, dude. Is that the one where they inflate the dragons, where he's got like an inflation fetish, and he goes up there and he sticks a tube in their ass and then just like inflates them? Or no, wait, no, bubble bobbles with the one with the dragon. I was thinking of Dig Dug. That's Dig Dug. When you think about Dig Dug, by the way, it's pretty fucked up what he does. Does anybody else think how fucked up that is?
It's been for hours I played Dig Dug.
Dude, where is this Black Omen? Why am I not seeing it? Is it only 1000 AD? Did I have this problem before? Bubble Bobble, though, is with the little cute green dragon, and he spit bubbles, right? That's that one. But yeah, I was thinking of Dig Dug. Dig Dug is the inflation shit. Like, man. Yeah, no, yeah. He slowly sticks the thing in their ass, and then he inflates them like a balloon until they pop. Like, what a sick freak. Wow, I'm getting, like, frame drops. Look at this shit. Wow, Nintendo, back in the Super NES days, you couldn't run Chrono Trigger. It's a Doom prequel? Fucking Dig Dug? I'm pretty sure Doom guy wasn't like doing weird shit to the demons, dude. He just kills them. Did I just die? I think I died because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go and I'm gonna hit it and then it's gonna.
Apparently there's been earthquakes. I don't know if like the Black Citadel is here for me.
No, it's not. You need to do so many key items. What are your key items? Organize and look through your key item list.
One sec. I'm gonna go do Ozzy's lair, I think.
I think I'm just dead. Please tell me I survived. I saved.
Nope. Ozzy's lair is in 600 AD, isn't it? I'm in the wrong time.
Bro, I fucking hate active.
I never played that one, but I've seen that scene in Sonic for Hire where Sonic calls him insane and then he sticks that thing reversed into him until he explodes after he outrages.
Yep.
What?
He's saying he knows what Dig Dug is, dude. He knows the shit. He's seen the stuff. He knows exactly what I'm talking about, dude. He knows the Dugs have been getting digging. Know what I'm saying?
Alright.
So what's yours? What's your game?
For what?
That you're gonna fucking you need to fight a grand champion. Thank you for doing that on my floor. I appreciate that
bad.
so much.
You're welcome.
It doesn't make me angry at all.
I'm glad.
Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit angry. Not even like I'm fucking seething
give
inside.
me Hearthstone for 500.
You would die.
What are you talking about?
These people have like consistency. That's the problem.
It doesn't matter. The skill cap is low. Even if they play for 10 years, they're going to be as good as someone who's played it for a month.
No, it's not. It's not that. Like there is a difference. Now, I'm not saying that the skill cap's like super high, but I am saying that there is they do get consistency.
No,
like,
there is no consistent winners in Hearthstone. Like there's no consistent world
too.
champions.
I don't believe you. If I look it up, there's a repeating like champion of many years, or someone who ranked really high, so there's consistency.
Nope.
Yeah, you're saying that with a lot of fucking confidence for someone who doesn't know what they're talking about, dude.
I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, well, let me ask you if you know what you're talking about. How many times have you looked up the championship rankings so you can back up your claims? Not once. Well, there you go.
I didn't say not once. I said not often. What is this shit?
Not once. There you go.
Some fucking bullshit. This is tough. My goodness, this is pretty tough. Look at this.
I mean, I have all the things here if you want to look through them.
Yeah.
They're like all there.
This is. I don't even get how I'm losing.
E-girls patrolled.
Oh.
No, not e-girls, dude. They existed before thoughterry.
Yep.
You can't beat Adderall that, this games. You just can't. This isn't an RTS, dude. We're not talking about an RTS.
Yeah, it's a fucking trading card. It's a goddamn card game. It's like anyone could beat the world champions.
Someone look up the prove him wrong statistically. Someone look it up. Who,
even when the game was less RNG heavy, the consistent champions were not consistent.
Are there
of
consistent
the RNG
champions?
Element.
I already know that the RNG element matters, but even in where RNG element matters, there's still consistency. Because I'll give you an example. Poker is all RNG and it has consistency. The consistent masters of poker win, like poker tournaments, etc. And that I would argue that's even more RNG based. It is the oldest profession, but they've existed before Thottery did. This is 65 million years in the past.
Yeah.
So Hearthstone would be yours.
Hearthstone for sure.
Yeah, like RNG, something RNG related would probably be preferable. Poker is cringe, gambling is cringe. Gambling is cringe, but I do like gambling.
Of course you do.
I mean, you do too, but it's...
Goddamn
I
degenerate.
don't like casinos. I don't like anything like that. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, me and you gambling, cool tactic, on if I could beat Metroid in under 2 hours. And then I beat it in 2 hours and 7 minutes because I was, like, spacing out. It was like 2 hours, 7 minutes, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever it was, but I was like 7 minutes over or something. But yeah, like stuff like that. That's more gambling on... That's actually more of like a competition. So I like stuff like that. I don't like casinos or any of that stupid shit. I don't mind playing poker or anything, though.
Poker, yeah, with friends and family is fun.
Chaos is for soys. In general, order is better than chaos. Yes, absolutely. Order is base. Chaos is usually cringe. That's a wager. It's different.
Is it though?
I mean, it's similar in concept. You're right. It is different.
Is it though?
It is, because you're more or less like putting money down on someone's capabilities rather than spinning like a slot machine or anything like that.
True.
Where it's just completely chance. Like, I don't like that shit either. I hate slot machines. I hate that kind of stuff. If you can influence it though, like, I think that's usually enjoyable because it has stakes and everything as well. And you can influence the outcome. So it makes it way more enjoyable. All right. I'm gonna read the next one. I'm pretty sure this is in the bag, dude, for me.
Nope.
I'm talking about sports betting and you're just talking about specific stuff. Yes, casino games are trash. Sports betting's trash. I 100% agree with you. All right. Create your own cart. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Create your own console. You get to choose one main franchise from another company, but your console must have a twist.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I got it. Full body VR, full dive VR. And the like what would I even choose? What's the biggest franchise? Dude, Minecraft. Full dive VR, I take Minecraft.
You can't take Minecraft.
It's
no.
mine now. It's mine now. Dude, I'd be so rich. Full dive VR and fucking Minecraft. You know how many people want to play that? Like, I'm Steve in real life in my brain.
Yeah, you're Jack Black.
Get out of here with that. What do you think about that movie too? What do you think it's gonna be good? Anybody else thinking that the fucking Minecraft movie's gonna be good?
No, nobody thinks that.
I know, but I want to hear what they have to say. Creators
Say
that
no.
show gambling sites are evil. Full stop. You are 100% correct. I 100% agree with you. It's really fucked up too. Miss me with that. Yeah, no, and even that, like saying that shows how evil they are. Like saying something like that. Like that's fucked up. It's like mentally, you're preying on mentally ill people, and then you're like, oh, dude, I'm just in it for me. It's like those people need to be put down.
For what?
Oh, he's talking about the shilling of gambling sites.
Oh yeah.
Full dive VRD can live out as Fursona secretly stimulated. What do you mean Fursona? Like it's B who has the Fursona. He's the one with the fucking horse.
I think I got everything set up. Now I can beat these guys.
Morally bankrupt misery salesman. Yeah, absolutely.
Personally, if I had to choose one, I'd choose Mario. The Mario franchise.
Yeah, like Mario's huge, but it's not as big as Minecraft. And you do full VR. Like, what would your console be? I already answered mine. Full dive VR. That's my twist. And then I take Minecraft. And you're crafting. It's like you're really Jack Black.
I'm not even sure what my twist would be.
You're not even sure which choice. We'll see. That's what I'm saying. You don't got that business brain. You don't got that expansive mind. You got that shriveled up fucking peanut brain, dude. Is Kevin Hart and Jack Black in it? No, it's Jason Momoa and Jack Black.
No, I didn't know that.
And Jason, I saw him in there. He's like, look at me, guys. I was Aquaman. I soured on Jack Black so much. I never really liked him, except for when I was a kid.
Jack Black?
Yeah. And then when the more I grew up, the more I disliked him. I thought he was painfully unfunny in Tropic Thunder. I remember around that time when like that came out, I'm like, dude, I don't like Jack Black.
Yeah, he's just not that funny.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember like watching Tropic Thunder. I'm like, you are like one of the worst parts of this film.
Yeah. How does he do 800 damage and instantly kill one of my guys?
Look at that shit, dude. Look at that.
Like, in what world does that fucking make sense?
Guys. Voicing Claptrap was one of the lowest of lows. Did he voice? Oh, you're talking about the Borderlands movie. Dude, I didn't watch that. I haven't even seen
hot trash.
It looked like hot trash. I've never fucking watched that shit. Speaking of which, did anybody watch Sonic 1, 2, or 3?
I heard that was good.
Yeah, I heard like they get better and they're okay, but I think Sonic 3 is supposed to be the best of them. I haven't watched any of them.
Yeah, neither have I.
We were talking about watching them for like the channel and stuff before, like years ago for like 1, and then 2 came out and we just didn't watch any of them. Oh, speaking of which, did you know that Cyclops, like the guy who plays in Sonic, he's coming back to play Cyclops in the new, I think it's the Doctor Doom movie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that means that Hugh Jackman's going to be back, obviously, as Wolverine.
Yeah, what'd you guys think of Deadpool versus Wolverine as well? Did we already ask about this?
I think we did. We talked about that a long time ago, or like, you know, whenever we watched it.
Right.
I like Jim Carrey. I like Jim Carrey in movies. I don't like Jim Carrey in real life.
As a person?
That's how I feel about pretty much all actors. Yeah. Like, I like their roles, but I don't like them.
As a person?
Yeah. Pretty much.
He's not announced yet? Oh.
Hugh Jackman's not announced yet. He's talking about Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman's not announced. I know he's not announced yet, but it's like that was the most likely going to be.
Oh, okay.
Wolverine and Doomsday. Yeah, I know. But I mean, if you have Cyclops in there, I mean, like, you fucking, he might be a cameo at the end. He's like, fucking bubs. Bub-ass
fucking bubs.
Yeah. Yo, fucking bubbers. He uses, like, the hard R, dude.
Oh,
he starts calling people bubbers. They showed 24 chairs with actors in the Marvel announcements. I don't really give a fuck, I'm going to be honest. The only one I actually care about is Wolverine.
Yeah, that's
I legit like Hugh Jackman as Wolverine. I think that he's a great Wolverine. I like Deadpool and Wolverine because of Hugh Jackman. He hard carried that.
Yeah.
I'll watch it for Wolverine. I'll watch it for. But it's fucking slop, and I only watched the first. Yeah. Even the Wolverine movies were slop too. They were awful.
Yeah, they were all bad.
Wolverine versus Granny. What kind of Granny is it?
If it's a super Granny, he's just gonna get his ass kicked.
Yeah. In this day and age, he's probably gonna get his ass kicked in general by Granny.
I thought the Logan movie was probably the worst. I hated that. I thought it was stupid. They just randomly wanted to do like this thing of like his like life gets sadder and sadder, even though in Days of Future Past it already like sets everything right. Yeah, and then it's just like, oh, but things go wrong again. It's like, why? Why it didn't make sense. Why
time to shit on time to shit on Wolverine. Time to shit on him over and over again.
He just never gets to be Wolverine. Like even in the Wolverine movie, he loses his powers for like half the movie. Yeah. And then in like that movie too, it's like he has none of his powers.
I talked about that too. It's like Smallville, where they're like, he's Superman, but every episode he has kryptonite, so he's not really Superman. Yeah, he's just crippled man. And crippled man because a green rock is next to him, 24/7. It's like I'm not watching Superman. I'm watching retard man fall over. Yeah. And then the pizza guy like going faster than Superman, and then his mom going faster than Superman. Like I'm the fucking Red Queen, and then his father's running blackface. And he's the Black Queen. I'm fucking tired of it all, dude. It's cringe.
Yeah, it is.
I did
cringe.
not like the Logan movie.
I didn't like it either. Yeah.
From Granny's house. Yeah, Granny would absolutely destroy Wolverine with.
Just
is
any
this,
granny.
Just any Granny, dude. At this point, I mean, I could see it. I could see it. It's all multiverse, universal ass pull, and it's so cringe, it's awful. Absolutely. That's the same thing like the Deadpool with Wolverine movie was like, the story was dog shit, but the character interactions I liked a lot. I liked Wolverine too. So that's kind of how I feel about it.
Yeah.
The story was awful though. It just existed to be there for Wolverine. And also, like, the filleting of the Logan movie was too much. That movie's ass.
Yeah.
I really don't like that movie.
Yeah.
I watched it. Well, I think I watched it twice. It was not better the second time. It was worse the second time. Oh my God! This high school cheerleader has kryptonite gum, dude. It was his sidekick who kept eating the fucking gum. I'm gonna look at a chick changing from my barn telescope. Yeah, and they made him like a peeping Tom. He's not stoic like Alien Man, who was raised and like kind-hearted and like, I'm a Boy Scout. I always do what's right because my parents told me to, and that's what I was raised to be, and I need to take care of my powers and be very responsible, etc. He's like, I'm gonna say weird shit to her when she's like Lana Lang when she's over her dead parents' grave. I'm gonna hit on her and then say her parents say we should fuck even though they're dead right in front of her, and then I'm gonna watch her unchange.
Yeah. Well, who's your guys' favorite Marvel hero? Is it Wolverine? Is everyone just like a big Wolverine fan or what?
I mean, I like Spidey, right? Like, I think that the movies are shit. Outside of Tobey Maguire's movie, dude, the first two Spider-Man movies done by Sam Raimi are so good. I like them a lot still.
The blonde chick was harder than Lana, but she's a second. Yeah.
True, yeah.
Yeah, I even said that too. I'm like, why doesn't he just go for the blonde chick? That's like his best friend. He knows her better, and it's just like, it's weird. He had like this obsession with Lana. Everyone in there had like an obsession with Lana.
Yeah, that was also weird and cringe. It's like she wasn't that good looking.
No, yeah, she was attractive, but I thought the blonde chick was more attractive. And she was also more loyal to him. So just weird.
Yeah. Yeah, Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spooderman.
Spooderman any day, yeah. Spooderman is fucking great.
I did it. Oop.
I like Wolverine a lot. He's definitely my favorite X-Man. And then Spider-Man might be my favorite. It's hard to tell. Like, I go back and forth. It's most likely because I liked the Sam Raimi interpretation a lot. And I thought every other iteration of Spider-Man was god-awful. Every single fucking one. They were so bad. I don't like a lot of the games either. I really like the Sam Raimi interpretation. Who's your favorite Invincible character? I don't like the Invincible series, but it is obviously Omni-Man. What's another was it 17 years? What's another 17 years?
Yeah. Make a new kid.
Yeah. He's literally just, he's a fucking Sand knockoff. But that makes him based. He's the most based person in there.
Yeah.
I like the Punisher. Dude, I like the Punisher a lot too. I think it was a miscast.
For John Bernthal?
Yeah. But I thought that was his name, Thomas Jane. Like the movie was shit that he played in, but he was a great Punisher.
I didn't think the movie was shit.
With John Travolta?
Yeah, I thought it was good. People fucking crazy, dude.
It's been
They're
forever
like,
since I watched it. I remember watching it though and having like a lot of issues.
No, it's good. People
Right.
People just shit on stuff randomly, like, oh, I can't see John Travolta's the villain, so it's bad. It's like
no. I remember it like being super cheesy. I remember there being a lot of issues when I watched it, but it's been like a very long time since I watched it. If you say it's actually good, I'll take a second look at it.
Yeah.
It's been like literally has to have been like 15 years.
It reminds me of people who say like the prequels, the Star Wars is bad, but it's like, dude, I actually like the prequels. Like, I've always liked the prequels. Yeah. It's just like stupid. It was just like this stupid thing that got repeated and everyone agreed with it because of peer pressure. It wasn't.
I always remember I remember the giant Russian too, like that scene.
Yeah.
Or he's like throwing it. Don't they get thrown through walls? He ends up killing him by splashing like hot cooking oil on his face.
Yeah.
I remember that. I like the Bernthal. No. Wait.
He tried really hard. That's for sure. Like,
I just think that he's just so unaesthetic looking.
I get you. Yeah.
He
That
harms
bothered
my
me about
eyes.
watching it like in a lot of ways too. He's just like
He's so like, just ugly. He's just ugly. There's no other way. There's no nice way to say it. Okay, he's ugly. He's fucking disgusting looking. I don't like seeing him. Get him off the screen. That's what I said.
yeah. He just like looking. He just thought like
I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's freak.
Wait. Yeah, that's what he says when he say that. No. Oh man.
I thought Thomas Jane's a better actor.
You just thought he's like more eye candy. You're like, yeah, Thomas Jane.
It's not about eye candy. I don't like to see weird freaks on my screen. Okay.
Yeah.
They come up there looking like mutants. You just gotta like get them off. Get them off.
Yeah, he wants to.
He's not a model.
I want to look at a guy who looks beautiful. Not John Bernthal. What the fuck is this?
He's not. That's one way to put it. I'm like at least I'm honest about it, right? I'm honest about it, but you have to be like, oh no, we have to let it down softly. Like fucking, he's not a model, okay?
Yeah.
He looks like a rat. All right. The wait shit meme is meme peak material. Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, what do I have to do for this Black Citadel? I need that fucking shit. I have to go to Death Mountain. I thought like, I don't even know what I got. Let me check.
The Punisher can be ugly. He's not ugly in the comics, dude.
Let me see here. So what am I looking at?
If he's ugly in the comics, that's one thing. I'm like, okay.
I got the Chrono Trigger.
You need the clone to do the second.
Where's the clone?
Here's the key item list. See what you've missed.
I need the clone. Are you fucking kidding me?
To do the Death Peak thing, yeah.
Oh.
Dude, Mega Elixir. I might need to sell it.
Need a short pill. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, he did the.
Yeah, no, I saw that. No, I've already seen that. That was done by that one fucking.
I thought that was done after, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was done. It was done after. It was done by the one guy who's raping Devil May Cry, I believe, and then raped Castlevania. He's a real fucker. He's a real piece of shit. I do not like him. That guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he worked with him on it. Ooh, what's that? Holy shit. Nice.
Don't worry, guys. I'll figure this out and I'll come back. Put your bets in now.
Yeah, who do you think's gonna win, guys?
Yeah, say me. You better.
It's 10 minutes. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. It's like Dirty Laundry, I think it's called.
Yeah, I don't. He might not be talking about that. I'm not sure.
No, he's talking about Dirty Laundry, dude.
Is he talking? Are you talking about Dirty Laundry?
Yeah, he's talking about it.
We'll find out. First, he's got to answer though.
What's wrong with not the games? There's an anime coming out. It's
Yeah.
made by the same fucks who raped Castlevania. I like Devil May Cry. Literally, like I have a lot of playtime in all of them.
I've beaten almost every single one except for 5.
I've beaten all of them except for 2. And I've beaten them many times too. It's like 1 I've beaten 3 or 4 times. 3 I've beaten around 5 times, I believe, and then 4 I've beaten around 20 times or more, and then 5 I've beaten 3 or 4 times. So I beat them a lot. I like Devil May Cry a lot. Why? No. Yeah, and they're also cutting out Ruban, the guy who does Dante. Yeah, they're cutting him out too. Why? To make your life hell. That's what they exist. They exist to torture you. That is the eternal banker. That is what they exist for. They exist for torment. Sending the spiders to D now. You can send all you want. I'm invincible. You see this run?
More.
Oh shit! No!
What?
I sold the Mega Elixir. I didn't mean to do that.
That's really good too. Can you buy it back?
Yeah, I can.
How?
Because I'm at the Mega Elixir vendor.
Devil May Cry is just a Resident Evil ripoff. Prove me wrong.
It's dude. I'll prove you wrong right here. It's Resident Evil. If Resident Evil was cool.
Ooh.
Yeah. I went there. Crawl. What are you gonna do about it? All right. I've learned my lesson from last time.
Blue mail. It's not as good as red.
Devil May Cry is, yeah, and Virgil has a bowler hat where he laughed at a white wig. Remember the shitty DMC reboot that failed where he laughed at, yeah. And then he sniped the pregnant demon. He sniped her in the belly, like Virgil did, like in the DMC reboot, like that reboot. And yeah, they did Never in a Million Years or whatever after the wig fell on his head, and then they did a DLC later to include white hair.
Yeah.
So it's like they went back on it.
Yeah, that Devil May Cry reboot was so shit.
It was so cringe. You know that Devil May Cry existed from a scrap version of RE4. Yeah, I know. That's why Leon's all cool and shit in RE4, because he's basically prototype Dante. There was it seemed like a lot of carryover from 4 and Devil May Cry 1, because it's like they're so vastly different. Devil May Cry, was obviously the start of its own franchise, but RE4 was the start of something else as well that is very different than RE1 and 2 and 3, and even Code Veronica. So it's like Devil May Cry had a lot of influence on Resident Evil as well when it comes to 4.
What the fuck is this?
Dante fights a Monster Energy company, and there's a color system with the weapons that shit up the yeah, I know. And there's the one guy from the one guy's like, fuck it, we'll do it live. They have him in there as a bad guy.
Who?
He is making a DMC anime like Castlevania. Yes. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. Yeah. No. Wait. Yeah, you can look it up. They already have a trailer for it. They replaced Ruban with who's been Dante forever now, and even did the motion cap work. So all of the cool scenes in like DMC 3, that was done by Ruban's motion capture company. So all the cool scenes that you have, it's done by Ruban. He's the voice of Dante. They replaced him. You know what they replaced him with? They replaced him with Johnny Young Bosch. Maybe the guy's nice, but he keeps fucking replacing everybody.
Yeah.
He replaced Broly too. Doesn't sound good as Broly at all.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a horrible Broly. I don't even know why he is Broly.
Because there's the stupid shit with Vic.
Yeah. Poor Vic, man. Like.
Yeah, we've already covered that many times. It is
a lot of people
up,
like spoke out about that, but like nothing ever came of it.
It's because it's like an arty mentality, and then there's the herd mentality. You can't go out against like whatever's established. They'll fear like the mob will be turned against them. Also, like the weird group think. It's not just that the mob will be turned against them. It's like, oh, well, maybe my friends won't like me anymore, or maybe this won't happen, or that won't happen. It has nothing to do with what's right or wrong, or what's real or not. It's whatever makes them fit in.
Yeah.
Dante is going to be bisexual within 2 episodes. Well, I mean, it's not even Dante anymore, but yeah. Goddamn, the remake even failed to keep up to the level of OG RE4. Yeah, it wasn't as good, dude. I played it too, because you're saying, you're like, Ari, the remake is as good as the OG. It's like, it's not bad, all right? I don't want to say it's bad. It's not bad. But it's not that good either, and it's not as good as the original.
I feel like it's also what people didn't really want. Like, I feel like a lot of people didn't really want, like, a remake per se, but they just wanted it, like, revisited and added content.
Cool's going to say he's gay. I already know. Before he says anything, that's what he's going to say. I remember what you said last time, Gold Tactic, because I thought it was funny. Sorry, what were you going to say?
Oh, I was just saying, I feel like that's also what people didn't want. They didn't want, like, an actual remake from the ground up. Like, a lot of fans, when they, like, want their favorite game remade, they kind of just want it, like, redone. Like, the graphics, some maybe new gameplay elements, you know, etc., etc. Not necessarily, like, everything's different. Because it's not really that great. Like, I understand remaking from, like, Resident Evil 2 because it's so outdated. But Resident Evil 4, even though it's old, a lot of the systems still work really well.
It's because they're creatively bankrupt, man. They got to keep like taking these things that people love, and they're like, oh, we'll just throw a new. It's not as bad as a Nintendo though. In most cases, they actually don't even add content. The new RE4 remake adds a lot of content. It does actually add a lot of content.
Right.
It does kind of feel like padding though. To be fair, it's not a bad game. It's definitely not a bad game. Is it as good as the original? No, it's not as good as the original. A lot of the cut lines are cringe. The new Leon tries too hard. It doesn't do a bad job. It's like the dialogue. It's just nowhere near as good. Ada's voice actress, like, what the fuck is that? Doesn't know what acting is. Doesn't even know what it is conceptually.
It would have been better if they just remade the engine so everything was more fluid, like the gameplay. You know, like the gameplay flowed better in 4. And then,
it kind of does a little bit.
Yeah, but I'm saying like it's still Resident Evil 4, like the original, but the actual engine, if they just remade it to make it a bit more fluid, make everything load faster. But they kept everything pretty much the same, and then they added in new modes, like 2-player mode.
No, yeah, no, I agree with you, but it's just like they had to censor the OG too, because like Steam automatically censored RE4. They cut out lines like him saying "huh, women" and stuff like that. It's very, very inoffensive line.
Benign things.
It's so fucking benign.
Yeah, anything that could be considered offensive, like benign commentary.
Yeah. And then he spends like even at the end, he's like complimenting Ashley about how basically how powerful she is. Is man. And then like I said, Ada is like why would you ever get someone who can't act?
Shit.
Like, the character's already bad. The character's legit already bad. Why would you make her worse? Aren't they That's what the... So, I heard about that. I heard about them potentially remaking Dino Crisis. What do you think about that, Crawl, as a Dino Crisis fanboy?
You are? You're a Dino Crisis fan?
Crawl, yeah. He's a huge Dino Crisis fan. He loves dinos almost as much as he loves zombies. Dino Crisis 2 is actually more of like an arcade game. It's really silly compared to the first one. The first one's like a RE, kind of like an RE game. The second one's kind of like a wacky like arcade game with a lot of mini games and other things and like time travel. And I think the first one had time travel too, but I like Dino Crisis. Which one? 1 or 2? Because 2 is much different than 1. Parasite Eve, dude, like the third birthday was so bad. And Parasite Eve, too, I liked the concept. I liked the evacuated, or rather, empty streets of New York. There were a lot of cool things in it. But it really wasn't that good still. It needed, like, a lot of work.
How far are you in the actual Lava's place?
Oh, pretty far. Yeah, 2 is much different than 1. You should play 2. I'm kind of curious what you think about it, because it's so different than 1. Yeah, Parasite Eve, like if they could make Parasite Eve good. I liked the concept. What is it? The mitochondria, the powerhouse of the DNA. Was it the mitochondria? Was it mitochondria, Mikkels? Mikkels will know. He kept saying it over and over again. It's like it's the powerhouse of the DNA. Like 24/7.
Must be pretty late for you, Meekers, in all honesty.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you have to go to bed, you can just go to bed. You don't have to stay up for the stream. But yeah. I liked having powers in an RE style game. Yeah, no, like, dude, what are you talking about? I showed you that one game. What the fuck was that called? That one anime game?
Huh?
No, I played it for the stream. Cool Tactic was there for a majority of it. Crawl was there for a bit of it too. It's the one where I was running around and like using psychic powers, and the guy had like he had a pimp cane with a shoe on it. You remember that? And I got stuck for like 5 hours, and then I found out that you just had to walk forward. You remember that? That game. Right. That was like Resident Evil, but with some superpowers in it. Valerians. Yeah, I think that was it.
Was that pretty good or what?
I played 2. I beat it. Thought it was very short and sweet. Valerians. Yeah. 2 is more Resident Evil based. Parasite. Yeah, yeah. Parasite Eve. I was talking about Dino Crisis for the things that are completely different. Parasite Eve 1 and 2 I beat. Parasite Eve 2 was trash. I liked the gameplay maybe more. It was way more like Resident Evil. No, maybe I like the first one better. It's hard to say. They both have like their ups and downs. The story was like awful in Parasite Eve 2. Even the settings were just like, it was in a desolate town, the desert town. I remember going into a facility after that. It was not good. I had to force myself to beat it. I did not like 2 at all. 1 was just okay. I like the music though. I like the music a lot in Parasite Eve 1. Had great. I really like the intro theme. Great intro theme. Oh, that kid superpower Resident Evil, like, fixed camera is strange. It reminds me of that PS2 game, Second Sight, though, which I loved. Shit, dude. You're telling me you didn't like that? You didn't like that fucking special D stream with Valerians?
No.
All right. Do you have anything to say, dude, about this?
What, so I have a question. I have a question real quick. Where are you at the end? How close are you to lavas?
Maybe like 10 minutes away. Because I have to beat like the end boss. Like I have to beat the end boss too. Why? What's up? Are you just giving up again?
No.
It's a classic B give up.
No.
There's a fan-made remake of Dino Crisis out now. Is it good? The boss music in Parasite Eve 1 was yeah, dude. Like Parasite 1, for all of its faults, did not have it had a really good soundtrack. Like I liked its soundtrack. Like pretty much all of it had like a really good soundtrack. The stream was good. The game was weird. I think I got into the game with your recommendation. 3 recommendation of Illbleed. Illbleed I played a lot. Yeah, see, like Illbleed. I also was the one that recommended Deadly Premonition, which I recommended to B also, and he played it. Like Deadly Premonition is fucking great. Like 1 is great, 2 is dog shit. It is such trash. It is an insult, a slap in the face to anybody who likes Deadly Premonition 1.
How do I reload? I want to reload.
Why? What's up?
Because I'm fucked up my thing. If you wait to my save, it's an auto win.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say.
It's the one, dude. It's the one with the Dreamcast. It's the one with Dreamcast. It's the best Dreamcast games. Remember we did that? Do you remember now? Where like a phone rings and we die. Do you remember that? I have no idea if it's good with screenshots. The fan project of Dino Crisis remake. I didn't play Deadly Premonition because I thought it was Fatal Frame. I got confused. Dude, Deadly Premonition 1 is fantastic. Do not look at 2. Do not touch 2. 2 is filled with propagandized like garbage. It is so trash. And it also just does nothing like story-wise either. It's the same. It's the same story as... You don't get anything from that, by the way. We've already been through this.
Oh, really?
That's
not
not a key item.
You sure?
No, you do not get a key item.
You sure?
Beckler's Lab, yes, 100%. We've already done this. Beckler's Lab, you get cat food. Beckler's Lab, I literally wrote down all the key things. You need to look at that. If you looked at that, you would actually be in a better position. Because you wouldn't have been doing all this other shit. You'd probably be in the same position I'm in. There's 3 papers.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 is ass, yeah. But Deadly Premonition 1 is still so good. Like, it's so good. I did everything in that game. Like, I rarely ever 100% games. Like, super rare. But I 100%ed that game. It is that good. Like, even B really liked it.
What game?
Deadly Premonition 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fantastic game.
Okay, I didn't do this.
Flea has a wiener, true.
Who has
Flea
a
is,
wiener?
I already told you. I don't know if it's a futanari or if it's a man. I don't know. But it's got a fucking it's gay. I'm not gonna spoil or anything. You gotta play it. Yeah. Yeah, it's best to just experience it yourself. Bro, what the fuck was that? Are you serious? I said Flea out a wiener and I just insta-died.
That's what you
Twin Peaks, the video game. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of Twin Peaks. I would say it's probably better than Twin Peaks. It's better than Twin Peaks, isn't it? Deadly Premonition 1?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I like Coop a lot. I like Season 1 a lot. Season 2 kind of shit the bed. I had all the triple kicks. There's technical problems. You got to start in XP mode, I think, to fix it with right click on the shortcut. Yeah, there's like some small fixes you have to do in Deadly Premonition. I actually beat it on the 360, like the 360 version. Nah, dude, it wasn't a wipe, dude. I was the The vibes were off, dude. I had to reset. All right, here we go.
I actually streamed that game a long time ago. Deadly Premonition.
Make a game like Warcraft 3, but it must have none of the same races.
Yeah. So what races do you choose?
I choose
Fantasy
normal
races.
elf.
You can't. It already has normal elf.
It doesn't have normal elf. It has high elves, blood elves, and night elves.
I don't know. That's just
I
like too
choose
close.
normal elf.
That's just too
You
close.
didn't say that. You didn't say that shit, dude.
Make it an elf with a twist at the very least.
We'll go with wood elves. Go with wood elves.
Okay, what else?
There's a lot of other elves. Why don't we go with abyssal creatures, dude? Since I can't go undead, but I want to go with abyssal creatures.
Abyssal?
Yeah.
That's
As in,
what they
like,
call
Lovecraftian.
So old god type.
Yeah, old god stuff.
And what's number 3?
Number 3? Well, we got wood elf. We need at least another
Cthulhu type stuff.
We need another elf. I ain't gonna have any fucking orcs. I can't anyway, but I wouldn't either way.
You only get one elf.
It has normal
type.
elves.
I'm only
High
giving you
elves are
one
normal elves. High elves they are descended from the highborn of the night elves. They're literally night elves. They're the highborn of the night elves. They only call themselves high elves.
Fish people.
What other type of elves are
So-
there? The only ones that I can think of are like dark elves. What other elves are there?
No more elf types. You only get one. You get wood elves. And that's
Well,
it.
no, he's saying that
That what?
I mean, Lovecraftian type fish people. Yeah, we'll go Lovecraftian fish people. That's definitely a must. High elves are default elves.
Yeah.
I mean, they're blood elves now. After Warcraft 3, they're blood elves. Actually, after Reign of Chaos, they're blood elves. It's not even after Warcraft 3. It's in the Frozen Throne, they're blood elves. Wood elves are arguably a normal elf too. Yeah, well, there's a lot of different elves there. There's dark elves. What other elves are there?
What is this? A fucking contest of elf?
I'm figuring out which ones I can. You shut your fucking pie hole, and you will get to put on here next.
You already
dude.
got wood elves, dude.
Well, he's saying that it's the same. That's why I'm even having
We're
this
assuming they're
conversation.
like elves, but they have like wood stuff with them.
No, it's
They're like chopping down trees,
They're
living in
hippie. They don't
trees.
chop down trees.
They have
They
clothes
live
made of
with
trees.
nature. I'm gonna fucking.
They got
Yeah,
their
first
wood
on my
elves. They
list,
eat wood. They probably eat wood too. The wood elves
They
do.
eat wood.
They're probably all about wood. Let's just assume it's like that. That's what I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
that's definitely what it is. Wood elves are an actual thing. I think they're in D&D.
Right.
But it's mostly like they're just. It's very similar to night elves, where they work in tandem with nature, and they're like druidic. Dude, aren't Dro elves just dark elves? Dro elves are dark elves.
They're kinda
They're very similar.
the drow. They're not in Warcraft, I don't think, are they? Drow Rangers.
I mean, so like aesthetically, they're like the night elves. They're closer to the night elves, but lore wise, like the night elves are more like the wood elves. But the wood elves are way more violent, if I remember right. Like they're extremely violent.
right.
Dark elves can be many different things. I feel like that's an OC thing, you know, like that's what someone like creating an OC would say, you know, like a DeviantArt or something. I need tangible things that I can point out to.
You're just on your mind's on elf, isn't it? Just like
I like how I'm still trying to figure out like the first one. I've already like figured out the fucking Lovecraft thing, and I'm talking to Cool Tactic, and your only commentary is just like, "Oh, dude, elves, elves." Don't worry, dude. As soon as you say something, I'll just keep doing it. You say orc, I'll be like orc.
no. I'm gonna say Ewoks from Star Wars. I'm gonna get
My
Ewok
fucking
lights.
God, dude, that's worse.
Little bear things that are like about jungle warfare. They're so cute. They have to be put in some sort of fantasy world. I don't know why no one's made an Ewok race yet.
Yeah, but okay.
Ewok,
So you got this cute race, but then you pair them up with something like the Abyssal Lovecraft enemies.
yeah, I'm not gonna have abyssal ones for my races. I don't.
You
like
gotta
abyssal
have
stuff.
some. You gotta have some fucking evil force. All
Why?
right. Why the fuck are you killing, like, these teddy bears are coming out? Like, someone's evil. Like, something's happening
Also,
here.
maybe it's just
Killing the
about
teddy bear.
territory. Maybe it's about misunderstanding. Maybe it can be resolved through other means.
It can be resolved through other means, like violence.
Yeah.
Like, if it's a game like
I'd
Warcraft,
choose-
what does Warcraft say in the name? What is it? What is it? War, right?
Yeah.
So you're having war.
Yeah, but they're at war, right? But anyways, so then I would choose, like Shrek, right? Shrek's race of ogres, but it's like a special ogre type.
An ogre?
Yeah, ogres. Brutish ogres. They'd be kind of evil, but they'd be green like Shrek.
The ones that are like stupid.
Yeah, and they're like
It's- it-
stupid.
Yeah,
But
but
no,
that's
they're
like
like
you're
Shrek.
just
They
saying,
live in
like,
swamps.
I mean,
I want them to be exactly like Shrek, just
there's
not
a shit
suitable.
ton of Shreks. So
Yeah,
you have
Shreks
you have
and
Ewoks.
Ewoks.
As your first race.
Yeah,
In Warcraft, so an RTS.
yeah,
So you have Ewoks as your first race, and second is a bunch of Shreks.
yeah. A bunch of Shreks, and then probably at least one race of talking beavers. But I feel like
I
it's
don't like this. I
overlapping
feel
with
like
the-
this is too much soy stuff. Like, I feel like this is something a Redditor would make.
Oh.
I'm getting Redditor vibes, dude. Like, I'm gonna make so much cute stuff.
Fine. For you need like one evil race or something like undead.
I mean, at the very least, you have to have something. You can't have undead because that's already done.
Right, yeah. I would choose like and the Necrolites from Riddick. How they're kind of similar to undead, but they're like, you know, they have their own honor code and stuff.
yeah,
they're kind of like Warhammer type. It's a ripoff of Warhammer.
It is, yeah, and it's also like it's centered around death as
Yeah,
well.
I would choose like the Necrolites basically. I would choose like a similar thing, it'd be like Necromancer type.
The legendary dude reminds me of that legendary battle between Shrek and Micro D and Dota. Okay, first off,
Yeah,
it was
Micro D.
Jesus. Okay, Jesus fought Shrek and Jesus won.
Did you just win?
Jesus won. He did. He was so strong, dude. He didn't even have to wait for like the 3-day respawn timer or however long it was.
Yeah.
He was so fucking powerful in there.
Man,
Yeah,
I fucking can't believe I fell down. Oh, where am I? Am I bugged?
How in the fuck did you do that?
I'm bugged.
Oh,
There we go.
that was weird. Again, maybe it was just like a sprite glitch because you fell.
Right.
Because you're not supposed to be here with Glenn.
Why is that?
Because this is where you get the massive unit for Glenn. Beep beep on the sheep. Yeah, that was the microphone. Oh, he's talking about the microphone. Never mind. I was thinking, yeah, the microphone. Yeah, I was thinking of the Jesus. The first one was Jesus versus Shrek, wasn't it? And then I won, and then Shrek just beat up the microphone. I couldn't do anything with the microphone. I kept trying. I did my best. But yeah, the first one was
Shrek's
Jesus.
just too powerful.
Well, Jesus was stronger than Shrek, dude.
We need more people to join us on like the arena because I think it's meant for more people.
Oh yeah, like the one where I was a car.
Yeah.
That was a great video. It's car versus like Dio, and it's like Virgil. It was Virgil versus like Guts, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And then that was what like where you could play the boombox, and then it would play like really cancerous memes. I guess Shrek really dropped the microphone that day.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, dude. Gonna hit me with the fucking the puns, dude.
Yeah. Oh, what does the hero medal do?
It makes the mass immune a lot stronger.
I don't have the mass immune though.
Well, I don't know. Like, it looked like the equipment was randomized. It looked like I had a bunch of stats. You'd have to look at it.
Nah.
All right, I got it. All right, boys. Who do you think's gonna win? I'm sure it's really a toss-up of who it could be.
It's close.
We'll never know.
Yeah.
I might need to
Do
actually.
you think
like,
you're strong enough to beat Lavis?
I actually don't know. I'm 37. You might be a higher level than me. I don't even know what you're doing. Did you climb the Dindaro Mountains? You
No,
just
this
haven't
is the
done
first
that?
time doing
Oh,
it.
okay.
That's why I'm doing it now. That's what's up.
Content idea. Here we
Yeah.
go. It's coming.
So what are the last two races for you, dude?
Oh, Wood Elves, Abyssal Elves. You didn't do the fourth one yourself. You did three.
Oh, I'd have to do like a variation of human. So it'd have to be called something different?
Well, you got the necrolytes.
Yeah,
They're
necrolytes. Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to do a variation. So like the third race would be like something like Saiyans, right? It'd be
Right.
something
That's what
like
I was
Saiyans.
gonna say. Actually, was Saiyans.
No, dude, I already did it. Dia
Okay.
is only gonna win by a mere 45-minute lead.
Then
Dude, I spent 40 minutes like fighting that fucking mob too, and I could have left. I could have done a bunch of stuff. You had so many opportunities to beat me. I even wrote all this out for you. You would have won if you'd have looked at that.
I choose barbarian.
Dude, Barbarian
Barbarian
is
race.
a class, a type, like something that is attributed to a human.
Yeah, but it'd be its own race. It'd be like a race of barbarians. They'd be
And what do they
feral.
look like?
Humanoid.
So what's the difference?
So kind of
Define
like
their
like Rexar in Warcraft. How he's like part human.
He's not part human
part
at all.
orc?
He's
Yeah.
part orc and part ogre.
Right.
He's not even a little bit human. Be making pickup artist videos.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I could.
Teach us how to riz that. Yeah. Oh god, dude.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'll do that. Just get a camera pointed on me. Watch me out in public.
No. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I think I legit think that those like public videos where you involve the public are almost always incredibly cringe. Like almost every time, it's incredibly cringe.
Nah, dude, I'd be success.
It's not about being successful, not successful. I'm just saying like their reactions, etc. It's just cringe.
Yeah, it is
Like
cringe.
it's not fun. Like it's not funny. It's not entertaining. I'm like, this is cringe. Why is this thing like exploding on me like 20 times? The fuck out of here.
So what do you need to know about rizzing? Yeah, cool tactic. I can teach you all you need to know.
Bro, what the fuck is this?
Talking to people is cringe. Yeah, just in general.
Talking to people, true, yeah. I agree.
I'll go
This is gonna be we're gonna just so we're not cringe anymore, I'm gonna stop talking. This is gonna be a silent stream from now on.
Yeah. First one to talk, soy.
Yep, you just did it.
Nope. I was starting then after I was done talking.
didn't say that.
It was you. No,
You
no.
didn't say that. You
You're
didn't say starting now.
So
starting now.
Who are... Oh.
Oh shit, dude.
No.
Here's the quality that you can put your love.
no.
All right. Oh, let's continue.
So what's your last race, dude? Your last two races? Sans?
It was
You
Saiyans.
You
Yeah.
chose bugs or something? What'd you choose?
I choose fucking bugs. So we got Saiyans, we got
You
Wood
got
Elves,
old gods and
and
wood
then we
elves.
got old gods.
That's lame as shit.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Wood elves? Like, who the fuck wants a wood elf?
Dude, you got like,
got a bunch of wood.
You got
Do they-
corpse
do they-
worshippers. Like, what are you talking about?
How do
Plus,
I get...
like, that's like it's base, dude. Got Saiyans, got the
Jeez.
elves.
It's easy. You just go to a foreign country, dude. That's it. Boom. Problem solved.
You gotta riz them with the sewage soup, dude.
Nail. So what's your fourth race you said?
I'm thinking, dude. What would be a good fourth race?
Something dope.
I mean, you got the ogres and stuff. The fucking Shrek. There's got to be something. If I say something like werewolves, it'll be like, ah, dude, furry stuff. So, what else is there?
Furry stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think of like other races. And it can't be in it like Warcraft. And Warcraft ripped off of Warhammer. And a lot of Warhammer stuff is just like humanoids. Fleet that gave D wood. I don't think so, dude. Fourth race is angels. I mean, that wouldn't be bad.
Angels?
That
Come
wouldn't be
on, bro.
bad.
Come on, bro. Talking about angels.
Like angelic beings. They don't have to be like Christian angels or anything, but just like the conceptual form of angels. Fourth race. You want creative as swine. Hypothetical time. All right, dude. I'm ready for the hypothetical. Hit me with it.
Hypothetically, would you choose angels or would you choose Ewoks for your fourth race?
I'd rather have the angels than the Ewoks.
Wow.
I think that the Ewok, like, I think shit like that's cringe. Like, I want to include stuff that's like Schnarf. That's always what I'm reminded of. It's like I'm reminded of.
Snarf.
Yes,
You
it's
crazy
the characters that you try to include for the sake of being cute, And in doing so, it becomes forced and not cute anymore and just really obnoxious. It really happened a lot on older cartoons. They tried to include something cute every time. And it was very obnoxious in most cases. Angels like Valkyries. That's a good example. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't go with the Christian mythos. But Valkyries would be like the, Norse mythology, protectors of Odin. You could have biblically accurate angels. Yeah, you mean talk about like the many eyes and like the circular beings. They're fucking huge. Be not afraid. Good. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Wants to add Alf. I don't like Alf, dude. Big difference between Alf and Alf.
Alf is base, dude. I do not like Alf.
Alf eats cats. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's what fuels him. Tell me you don't like Alf? Didn't we talk about this before? Talk about how based Alf is?
You don't know anything about Alf other than he looks like a furry piece of shit.
Dude, Alf needs to be a race for like one of the races.
Yeah, just Alf, and then he creates other Alfs.
Yeah, he like reproduces.
So it's gonna be like the super units are gonna be like the hero units are gonna be like buff Alf.
Yeah, it's gonna be Mega Alf.
Yeah, it's just gonna be very. It's like
Alf.
super Alf, Mega Alf, Ultra Alf, and then Super Omega Alf.
Yeah, it's gonna be Giga based.
Would you rather be an angel or a demon in Supernatural? Angel.
Angels are way more powerful.
Yeah. It's not even close.
Yeah, like, in terms of power scaling, like, even Castiel talking about... Dude, what is this thing, and, like, how do I kill it?
I ain't gonna tell you.
I'm, like, way behind you, and you're not gonna tell me?
I do believe I kept using magic. And yet, you target the bottom, not the top, if I remember right.
Are you sure?
I'm just telling you what I remember.
No, cool. Just keeps going.
Yeah, it keeps going.
She keeps on saying things.
You edit that. You change it to banker. You change it to hand rubber.
I don't know.
I wish they should them in Supernatural.
Shedham? I don't know who that is. Do you know who that is?
No.
Is this another band thing? You're gonna just trying to get us banned, aren't you? Cool tactic. That's your mission.
Yeah, that's he's a glowy. He's pretending to be with B&D, and then as soon as we go live, he's just like, I'm gonna hit you with the shit that gets you in trouble. Remember when Colonel Sanders Demon tried to convince Jack to open the pit and release the sheet up? I don't even remember it, dude. I don't remember that at all. I vaguely remember Colonel Sanders. Wasn't that like season like 12 or something? It's in the show. Which season was that from? I remember Colonel Sanders vaguely. Bro, that shit was so bad. It's everything after season 5. There's some funny moments, but it's just so bad. It's so fucking bad.
Yeah.
It's not even like it's like one thing. It's just like it's a slow decline and just slowly gets worse and worse. 14 or 13. Thought it was about Frankenberry. Did you ever watch, speaking of which, Crawl, did you ever watch past season 5?
Bro, this boss is garbage. Just ended here.
Did you not use some water?
It heals when it does water. It does water, like it's immune to water.
Oh, so you found the one thing that's immune to you. I was stuck on a mob for like I don't know how long.
You should want to GG it here in all honesty.
You already give up. Yeah, like I'm gonna win.
Yeah, I think we just GG it here. There's no point in going
I give up, or you give up rather. You give up.
Yeah, I think I'm a good Sneed.
Yeah. Pathetic. I would never give up, and I don't ever give up. I just keep going, dude. Even in the remember that, guys, on the Super Castlevania, the only time I ever lost, I think, or maybe it was like one of the two I ever lost. I lost maybe 2, but it's been a year since I've lost. Anyways, wow. I kept going even though I had my keyboard set up and it was all fucked up, all that stuff, right?
Oh,
I kept going and I got the win. I got the W. I pulled it home. Everybody saw it.
You gave up before, yeah.
Nope, never went past season 5. Yeah, see, I did you a service, Crawl Crawl. I saved you. I was like, I gotta save Crawl Crawl from how bad this series gets. And I did. I saved you.
Get Gaslight, Papa Squad, yeah.
You gave up before. When did I give up? Name one time. One time. I don't think I've ever given up.
Whoa.
Outside of like when we both gave up, and then it's like, yeah, like obviously I can't continue because it needs both of us to stream. I'm talking about where I actually gave up first, and I was the cause of something that gave up. Because if he gives up, and then I'm like, okay, well, you know, all right, I win by default. Oh, shit! I literally don't think I've given up once. Crawl Crawl knows he's rewatched our stuff a lot of times. Have I ever given up, Crawl Crawl?
Say yes.
I don't think it's ever happened. Crawl Crawl would know. Then I watch random spoilers about future season scenes. Then you can laugh at them, and it's like a parody, you know. It's so bad. I think in the parallel universe where I only watched 5 seasons, I'm happy with the family. See, I saved you, Crawl Crawl. This is you. You would be miserable. It would not be good.
All right, let's go ahead and call it here. In all honesty, I've already been streaming for 6 hours. I got shit I gotta do.
No, I didn't. I continued it. I beat it.
What?
He said you gave up on Castlevania 4. I didn't. I literally beat it. Like it's in the compilation. I edited it, and I know it for a fact because I left it in at the end. I said I beat it, guys. Check it out. Even though like I lost in the keyboard and everything, like I beat it. Okay, the Super Castlevania 4 Randomizer. I'm pretty sure, like both of us, and it wasn't even given up. We moved on because neither of us could get it. That's one of those instances where it's like both of us are like, oh, okay, we have to move on.
Right.
That's not like me saying I give up in a competition. Big difference. Like say for instance, if both me and him were going and we were moving, then yeah, I would have been given up. I would have given up. But that's not what happened. Both of us were stuck.
Let's wrap this up because we've been doing it for 6 hours now. I need to.
All right.
Get ready for the day and take care of some stuff. So,
all right, guys.
Speaking with fourth tongue, yeah. I had a lot of fun though, and it was nice hanging out with everybody.
He quit. I'm not quitting.
Yeah, when we remember this, we'll just remember that D quit.
Oh yeah,
just
definitely.
for the sake of argument.
I don't think so. I'm at the end anyway. Like it's another 20 minutes and I win. Yeah, B quits. D's a big fat quitter.
B needs creatine. Yeah, I need my creatine refilled. My creatine stores are getting low.
All right, guys. I guess B can sneeze. That's making me the victor.
Yeah, this is
I win again. Gap. I wrote all this out for you, and you would have won. You know what's crazy, guys? He would have won easily because I got stuck for 40 minutes. I wrote all this out. I spent like well over an hour. I have multiple pages of like a guide of like, okay, here, check this in 600 AD. If you're on 600 AD, check this. I wrote it all out for him. That's why we were late. He didn't use it.
Like I said, like Cool Tactic said, D quits, it's canon. That's how
I'll stay.
No, it doesn't matter what you do. That's how it's remembered.
Then I stay.
That's accurate lore. That doesn't make any sense. If I say
I don't know, you're gonna talk shit. I'm just gonna stay.
Fuck it, I swear, dude.
No, the
D can't stop winning. It's no contest since you quit. D won the sole achievement of killing Nizbel. It's just with 10 damage physical auto attacks. That alone deserves to win.
Yeah. D can't stop winning. True. I am winning non-stop.
But all right, let's call it here.
You give up?
I already said I gave up.
Who's the winner?
Me? No.
Well, we're gonna keep playing. Yeah, I'm not gonna give up until you say it.
I already said it, dude.
Who's the winner?
Let's just.
Who's the winner?
You won.
There you go. Okay.
But that's not how we're gonna remember it.
Well, then I'm gonna continue.
I'm just joking. Come on, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, stop joking.
It's too important. It's like, don't joke about this, dude.
I
need this.
The whole time, I play to win.
Right.
All right, guys. I won.
Yeah.
And anything you want to say?
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. It was fun hanging out with everybody again. I'd love to do this again. I don't know when we're gonna do it. We've been
whenever it wins on the poll, I guess.
Yeah. It's yeah, I guess we'll see. If you guys want to see us stream a game too and make suggestions, then be sure to do that. Because if there's any other like games that you really like or you want to see,
Yeah, no. Wait.
and something got to add on the Discord too, and that'll change later is like a suggestions. That way people can suggest if you want to see like games or anything like that. We got to update the Discord. Fun to watch and listen. Yeah, appreciate that.
The true winner is SFDF. Let's hope the Hurricane releases him someday as hostage. No, dude, he's still caught up in there. Occasionally he escapes, but it pulls him back in after sending a few Discord messages.
Yeah. Well, it was a good stream. I think we got like 6 hours in total, right?
Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I appreciate everybody showing up as always.
Yeah, it's been great. I enjoyed hanging out with everybody.
Same. All right, guys.
I think you have to do it on the actual YouTube live when you do the...
Oh, maybe. No, I clicked stop. Anyways. All right, guys. Until next time. Any closing thoughts?
Yeah.
Pepper, give a shout out. Give a shout out, Pepper.
Shout out to my homies.
Yeah. Who are they?
In the Big Papa Squad.
Yeah, who are they?
I don't know. I can't read. They put a script in front of me, but I can't read.
Just go for memory. Go for memory.
Help, my memory don't work. Help.
Come on, quickly.
Help.
Quickly.
Help.
Before the commercial time run out. Come on, we only got a few times.
Please help
Come on,
me.
just like the Gumbas, right?
I got dementias.
The
help.
Gumbas that dare stretch your fucking butthole.
Help.
What about them?
Where?
You gonna give them a shout out?
Who's that?
They creamfilled you.
Who?
The Gumbas.
When?
Donkey. That's what you said.
You got
with
a
the
potty
Gumbas.
mouth, bud.
It's the Gumbas.
I didn't raise you. We didn't
You
have
didn't
that.
raise me, period.
I raised you, bud. At least I think I did.
Someone did. I don't remember either.
Yeah. Alright. Fuck you. Y'all help me? Yep. Help me, please. Help me,
No.
please.
Get out of my bed.
Please help me.
Get out of my bed.